We're good.
You're doing the intro, cuz.
Oh, I thought it was Paul.
Oh, alright. That's fine, I'll do it. Hello, sup everyone. Welcome to another episode of the Nincompoops podcast. We are currently on episode... I don't remember which episode.
6?
We're on 6.
We're on
Five?
6.
6? Alright, we're on episode 6. Yeah, episode 6 of the Nincompoops podcast. I'm here with our host Jim, co-host Dean, Kenny, Jeffrey, and me, Paul. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How's everybody doing today?
So
Yes.
we're on episode 6. Nice.
Yeah, I know we made it this far.
Yeah, so we're a month and a half in now. We're hitting 2 months pretty soon. Well, if you count the first unofficial one that never aired, that's like the... We're heading towards 2 months now.
Holy shit, yeah, when you put it that way, yeah.
Yeah. We've been doing
Time's
this for a little
flying.
while.
Over a month? What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
This one
Yeah.
was not that long ago.
I know, right?
Yeah. Time really goes by. And, you know, I actually really look forward to Wednesdays now because it's like the only day where we all really gather up and just hang out, even if we're just talking in a podcast format and not like our usual hangout talks and all that stuff. It's a little different.
Yeah.
Indeed. Even though it's like Discord, where theoretically it should be easy for us to meet time, but I'm definitely guilty of this, where I'm like, I have things to do. Like, I don't have time to be in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Paul.
Nothing's wrong with that, though.
But you know,
It's
we
life.
save at least an hour every week for, you know, just doing this, and I personally really enjoy it. I look forward to it every week, and yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's
Good
like
time.
it's part of my excuse. Like, oh, let's just save for the podcast.
Save
Good.
the podcast.
Add more stuff right there.
Paul doesn't
Yeah.
want to be friends anymore.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
It'd be like that, though.
Technically,
speaking,
technically that strat doesn't work for this podcast, though.
Yeah. Well, speaking of friends, so Ron, who has been in episode 1, a little bit of episode 2, and episode 4, he's no longer going to be able to make it to every week because he went out of town for work. He's going back to work with the Marine Corps up until December. So
Correct.
if he's going to be in the podcast between then, it will be like not often. So you should expect for the 5 of us here to be on the episodes every podcast from now on, at least until December, and then
Yeah.
you guys might see him again around then.
Yeah, definitely the 5 of us are the regulars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then I'll start
Alright.
disappearing.
But it's your
Slowly,
computer.
one by one.
It's your computer that streams it. Then Yeah.
Someone's got to have to take over.
yeah, no, right?
Definitely
but
gonna be me.
yeah, I'm hoping everyone here will try to save their Wednesdays for this. Even if we all get busier and busier, because Jeff and I started school recently. Dean's gonna start
Oh.
school soon.
Mhm.
Kenny has
Working a lot
work,
more.
and Paul has been studying and working out and stuff in preparation for his you know,
Yeah.
dream of becoming a pilot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely. I have a feeling it's gonna be at least before the end of the year, or at least probably before September.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but September's like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
September's almost here.
yeah, before
Yeah.
the month of September ends.
Ah, okay.
But anyway, today we have a special episode to give you guys. Since it's the 5 of us, we're gonna talk about our trip to Japan that we went through last year.
Last
summer.
In July. Last summer in July.
Yeah, Japan.
We were finally talking about it after always making references and you know, little side stories in our previous podcast to it, and we figured, you know what, it's better just get it out of the way, because you know we're gonna keep making references so we don't, and then you guys are gonna be like, okay, come on, you like fucking tell us the story already, you know.
I even saw like one comment on one of the videos. I forgot which one that mentioned like, I would really like to hear about the Japan trip.
Well, too bad. That's not today's episode. Loser.
No.
Today's episode, we're gonna talk about, are you guys feet pick people or not? Nah, I'm just
That's
I
funny.
think we're definitely going to talk about Japan today.
yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
we actually started relatively early, so I think we'll have plenty of time to talk about the trip. So I think how we're gonna do it today is that we're gonna have if you guys are cool with it, I'll tell the story for a little bit, and then if you guys want to add into the story, like or add like a side story, or jump in to correct me, or jump in to add something, um, do that. So we can give as much of our experience as we can to the viewers.
Point of
Hey.
views and all that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sounds good to me. I'm a bad storyteller.
Same here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not that great myself. I used to tell more stories before, but I'm a little rusty on that.
Me too.
But gonna dust it off and do my best to give you guys the best story I could. I was on with everyone else here who's gonna add as much as they can.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe.
So, all right, let's begin. So last year, we put, or sorry, I think it was in 2018 where we talked a lot about the trip, right before we even bought the tickets for it.
Yeah, it was
I
like
believe so.
at the end of
Definitely
the
like near the end of 20.
Yeah. I think that year was when you guys went to the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
And then
during
after
that
that,
Correct.
after that, we started talking about Japan, according to Japan. And after making we didn't really make plans. We just had like a rough idea of what we're gonna do until I think it was February where we were like, okay, let's fucking commit to doing the trip and buying the tickets. I think all of us were down except Jeff, where we had to talk him into it a little bit. Like, hey, you should do this because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to go with all of us as friends
Yep.
before we all eventually, go our own
Ron
ways.
was also
Mhm.
pretty iffy as well. I remember.
Yeah.
That was like very on-off thing.
Well, Ron gave us the impression that he was like hella down to go. So
yeah, but circumstances happened, and
yeah.
yeah.
So
that's right.
unfortunately, that was no that wasn't the case. So it was just the five of us here that went. That's why when we talk about Japan, we always like if it's just the five of us, we'll tell the story because Ron wasn't a part of the trip.
Hmm.
Yeah. He could have been.
yeah.
I think he changed his mind, right? Or he just wasn't very responsive.
But there were
he
many.
kept.
Yeah.
There's many factors to it.
Yeah.
He does
many
many-
factors.
we'll go through some of them. Some of them we won't talk about just because of privacy reasons.
Yeah.
But some of them we will talk about in a bit.
Mhm.
But yeah, we all bought our tickets in February, and
Even then, the tickets were like relatively expensive.
they were I think they were like $900 each, right?
Yes, around that. And
Really?
so-
I thought the ticket was like 1200,
Well,
close to
that's
1200.
including tax and stuff.
Oh, this is without the
Yeah.
tax.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So what ended up happening was that Dean bought his own ticket. I paid for Kenny, and then Paul paid for Jeffrey
Yeah.
Yes.
because I think Kenny at that time wasn't making too much money. Was that-
Correct.
Then Jeffrey was also working, I think, 1 day a week, so it wasn't enough income to pay for a whole vacation with all the expenses that come with
I
it.
actually had to pick up more work shifts. So I actually was working a lot while going to school. So yeah, it was kind of like a little labor for me, but I didn't mind. It was worth it. I
Yeah,
was the
I
last one to get on the board, though. It's very true. Like I remember you guys persuaded me. I think it took 3 times for me to say yes, and then that's when I picked up more shifts.
Yeah.
I tried to pick up more shifts too, but unfortunately, due to some unfortunate circumstances at work, I couldn't pick up any shifts.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
That was really dumb
Yeah.
of a situation.
Indeed.
But yeah, after that, we all committed to buying the ticket, and then it was just a matter of like deciding all the other details, such as where we're gonna stay while we're there, and then how much money we're gonna bring over and stuff like that.
Yep.
And we were looking at places to stay, so we chose to go with the Airbnb route. And
Yeah.
Dean was looking at a lot of places before we even bought the ticket. Before
Yeah.
then,
We gave him the responsibility for a finding
Yeah.
place to stay.
You did a fine job, Dean.
I was
Yeah.
doing
Fine
the
job.
Great job.
homework.
so he was doing a lot of homework, looking for like many different places. But
Yeah.
the problem was not that he did anything wrong with, but it was just that we just chose way too late to like. Okay, this is where we're gonna stay. This is what we're gonna do.
Well, that was
et cetera, et
also-
cetera.
That was also due to like one of the factors with like
Ron.
It was wrong.
Yeah.
We weren't sure of the exact numbers of how many people are staying.
Yeah.
Did he need an
Mhm.
exact number?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we were like, so because when you book an Airbnb in another country, they need you to give, or at least in Japan, they need you to give them your passport because they want to make sure, like, these guys aren't fucking, criminals or something or whatever. Make sure that it's okay for us to do it, and we were like, okay, so the five of us are definitely going after we convinced Jeffrey to go, and then Ron was like, I don't know if I want to go. And then we were like, well, how likely you're to go? He says, oh, I want to do it. And so he gave us the impression that he was down for it. So we were like, okay, so let's hold off on picking our place until we have Ron aboard, because that way we can send all of our information to the people hosting the Airbnb as soon as we could. And after weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, I'm not even exaggerating. Unfortunately, Dean was saying every week, "Hey, you going to Japan or not? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna buy your ticket?" And
I think we gave him until like April.
we gave him
or
literal
May.
months, dude. Like literal months. And like, obviously we're cool with Ron, but it was annoying at the time because we wanted to know, like, are you going or not, so we can finalize our plans and plan out what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we wanted a for sure answer, not just like, yeah, I'll go, but I haven't bought the ticket.
Yeah. So eventually, at a certain point, Ron got really upset at us because, or I think more upset at you, Dean, because you're the one obviously asking him.
Yeah.
He was like, "If you guys are gonna bug me so much, I guess I'm gonna not go." And we're like, it was already, I think, April or March, where we're like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, like you gonna wait till you waited literal months to give us an answer?" But then, we figured it out long after that. So we were like, okay, Ron's not gonna go, even though he told us he was gonna go, just last week. And then so we're gonna look for certain places.
Yeah.
So we booked 3 different places. The first place we booked at a hotel called Pro Style in Japan, in Tokyo.
Pro Style Ryokan.
It's a great hotel, by the way. Great shower.
Yeah.
Yokohama, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
And it was like the water pressure was amazing. That was my favorite part about that place.
And
Loved
the
it.
bath,
Yeah.
dude. The
Yeah,
bath.
the restroom was just spot on. Like, I would go back.
So it's like a
And-
resort.
Not
in
like
your-
our introduction to like Japanese bathrooms.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With their
It's a-
introduction.
It was actually the most expensive place we stayed at, and we only booked one night there. So
Yeah.
we came over to Yokohama, had the one night, which was a great night, and then we would then travel down to Osaka and explore there. The reason why we did that was because Ron wanted us to explore Osaka originally when he was going to be a part of it, but he ended up obviously bailing on us. So we were like, oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna go because we don't really have a choice. We already booked a place, and then Dean found a place in Osaka called the Ninja House, which is actually a really cool house. You guys want to talk about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before that,
How are we doing
before
this?
that, I
Well,
just
like,
want to say for the the hotel,
Hmm.
me and Jim were talking about the hotel, and we just like, all right, fuck it, we'll get the hotel, even though it's like we didn't even have to do it, but we'll just get it because we're gonna try out the bath.
I think Dean saw it had a hot tub, so Dean was like, "We're getting it. We're staying
Yeah,
here."
the tub was amazing. Unfortunately, I didn't even try to use it as a hot, jacuzzi.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And for the Ninja House thing, we're not going to talk about what we did that day or anything. I just like, you guys want to talk about, so what drew us to the Ninja House was that, besides the gimmick of it being a ninja house, was the fact that it had like a lot of secret rooms and stuff. So we're like, oh, okay, this place has secret rooms. I guess we'll stay here. It looks really cool. And so
Should we do this as like entire like Japan trip story as like, oh, we're talking about like the hotel rooms, or we should just like,
we'll get to that part in a bit, I'd say.
or yeah, because like I feel like though we're jumping ahead. Right?
Yeah. I'm just saying, by saying like, oh, you guys want to talk about it, I just want to say like, you guys want to talk about like the little parts of the room, but we're going to save that for later.
Yeah.
So we stayed in a place called a Ninja House. So Dean found that place. It was a gym, and then after that he found his place in what was the place?
Shinagawa.
Shinagawa.
The Tachiagawa.
Tachiagawa.
in-
Tachiagawa was a station, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the city itself.
yeah.
What? It's not a city, is it?
It's a little town.
It's a little
Isn't it just
okay, I
like a
gotta
neighborhood of Tokyo? No.
I have no idea.
It's part of the Shinagawa Prefecture. But yeah, it's like a little town, pretty much.
Okay, I guess you can call it a little town, but it really is just station.
No,
No.
the town has a station, which is Tachiagawa.
Uh-huh.
But the city itself is Tachiagawa also. Like you don't
Oh, yeah.
just
I don't even see it. Okay, maybe there is a town called Tachiagawa. I had
yeah,
no
you
idea
won't
this
see
whole
it
time.
because the Japan doesn't do like, oh, this is Tachiagawa city. They do it by like street
Their
names.
geography, the way
Yeah.
they label the geography is different
Yeah,
from
by
us.
prefectures and provinces.
Mm.
Well, I know about prefectures and
Yeah,
just the little detail like that. I didn't know.
yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, so we stayed there for the rest of the trip. So basically, overview: we stayed at first stop for one night. We stayed at the Ninja House for I think 2 nights, or is it 3
I think
nights?
it was 3 nights.
3 nights.
So we stayed for
1,
3 nights,
3. Yeah.
and then we stayed at the last place in Tachiagawa. Tachiagawa for the rest of the trip, which I think was like 10 days. And then, so we settled on that. We all paid our shit. I think we paid, I think it was 400 each, right?
Yeah,
For
roughly.
all this, yeah, for all
I don't
the,
even remember.
Wait for the
for
one
like
in-
the total of all the places that we stayed at for the Airbnbs and the one hotel we stayed in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was about like 400 each. It was like 400 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Not
was
bad actually.
basically 2K for 3 different places for 2 weeks. So it was actually not too bad.
Yeah, for like a almost like a last minute thing.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
bad.
like it would be nice if we were able to, have more options and lower
Yeah.
prices in some places. But it was last minute, and we got pretty good places. Like I like the places we stayed at.
Yeah, remember
agree.
we had like a one set place, and we lost it because it took us forever to
Yeah.
decide.
So for those of you who want to travel to Japan or basically any other country, you want to stay at an Airbnb, just book it as soon as you can. If you wait, you might lose some spots, and you have less and less options.
Yeah.
The longer you wait. So yeah, once you buy that ticket, just book that shit right away, even if it's gonna hurt your wallet a little bit.
Yep. Also, if you're looking for like Airbnb in Osaka, we definitely recommend the Ninja House. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Just type in Ninja House, you'll see it, and you'll
Yeah.
know which one it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was 2 Ninja Houses in that area, or some shit.
Yeah.
right.
Apparently, they have a lot now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, now
yeah.
they do?
Yeah, they have a lot.
Yeah, like we actually had a little bit of fun finding the hidden rooms. Like they weren't too
Mhm.
much, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about that in a little bit.
Yeah.
So we
I
booked our
know.
places.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna say one of the rooms in the Ninja House, best AC ever.
All right. So yeah, we booked our shit, and then, fast forward a little bit, to like mid-May, where Paul and I used to be coworkers at this security job, and then we found out we were gonna get laid off. So coincidentally, which is really funny, the first day of our trip, I think was the 9th of July, and then we were getting laid off the
On
25th, 23rd or some shit, and then the day that
23rd.
but no, sorry. We weren't getting laid off on the 9th, but we find out we were gonna get laid off on the very day that we come back from Japan. So we were like, huh. So once we come back, we're gonna get laid off anyway. So I guess we quit. It's like, we had to quit our jobs because it was either we quit and then go to Japan, or we don't quit and then get laid off anyway when we come back from Japan. So we didn't really have much of a choice.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. So we said our goodbyes to our coworkers before they eventually lost their jobs too, or the ones that didn't lose their jobs eventually had to quit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something. And then we quit and had a last day on the 9th, which was, or the 6th, I think, where we would leave for Japan on the 9th. And then the 9th, we just, you know, or the days leading to the 9th, we just, prepared, packed our shit, bought the little travel shit, bringing with us, like the travel fucking shampoo bottles and shit, and
Yeah,
the
the hygiene
toothpaste,
bag.
the hygiene, packed up our clothes, and our whatever electrical or electronic devices we were gonna bring, and yeah, and then we also got this
Packed up
charcoal.
all of our stuff.
Yeah,
So
I forgot who did this with me, but someone with me got a charcoal toothpaste, and that is pretty
Hey.
good shit, brother.
Hey, yeah. Remember we were at Target
Yeah,
and we are like, all right, fuck it, we'll get these. We'll experiment with these.
yeah. That was, it wasn't too bad. I probably would get like a regular sized one if I just saw one, but I don't buy my own toothpaste, so I'm not getting that anytime soon. But but yeah, so we left for Japan on the 9th. I think we met up was it late at night or late or in the morning? Do you guys remember?
We met up the night
I just
before.
remember staying at Dean's place for a bit.
Okay. So yeah, we met up hella late, and then we were just waiting to go because our flight I think was like 7 or 8 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, it was in the morning.
It was pretty early.
Early morning.
Mhm.
And then
Remember we left at like 5?
Yeah. And then I think it was your older brother Dean that drove us to SFO.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we took off from SFO, and
That's like you and Jeffrey's like first international flight.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was
Yeah.
my first international. Honestly, the airline. I kid you not. I cannot be on airplane for more than like 8 hours. It's tiring, dude.
yeah, that was my first flight, like as I have lived, but it was the first conscious flight I've had because I've been on multiple flights when I was like a toddler, but obviously because I was a toddler, I didn't have much recollection of what it was like.
So yeah, that's like your first conscious plane ride.
Mm-hmm.
we-
Yeah, it was.
We popped their international flight cherries.
Like I know that cars are more dangerous than planes statistically. Like you're much more likely to get into a car crash than a plane crash. But being in the air like that, because it's not a natural thing for a person to be in the air that far above the ground, and it was just like the thought of that was like, whoa, this is kind of scary,
I haven't had that feeling, and I don't remember.
Yeah.
To me, it's like it's just normal.
So the first, that was like I had those thoughts in the first flight, but after like the second one, I was like, oh, okay, that's like because my logical mind was like, this is safer than being in a car, but I kind of got over it after the second one. And then we flew in this airline called, was it Air China or China Air? I forget which one of them.
Yeah, either one.
Air China. I think.
Air China actually.
It is pretty. That's all.
Let's talk about the flight.
So bad.
I don't remember much of the flight itself. I just remember the food just being very subpar.
This guy never ate his
Yeah.
vegetables, dude. I swear. You, Paul.
I wouldn't even call those vegetables, man.
Dude, you had a perfectly lined up vegetable and you could have given it to somebody else, but you threw you had a whole sliced tomato, dude.
That's a fruit.
I think
I don't
I
know.
enjoyed the fruits.
Yeah, the fruits
I
was
prefer
good.
the fruits. It's just everything just felt so soggy.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
the meat, even the tasteless meat. The rice is like it's rice, and then just like the soggy ass vegetables. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I know it's all steamed, but like, it felt meh. Felt gross eating it.
Dude, you know what? To be
the
honest, on
only thing-
airplane. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that the only thing that had any flavor on the flight was the fruit. Like it actually, like it felt like the flavor was accentuated than it would be on the ground. Whereas with everything else, you just ate it, just tastes like cardboard.
Yes. Sir.
Yeah, I do
even,
wanna.
even the fruit to me was like meh, but it's like it's fruit though. It's like hard to mess up fruit
Yeah.
because
It's hard
all
to
you have to do to it is literally nothing. That's all you have to do to it.
You either
and-
cut it up in pieces or just wash it. That's it. Like
That's
Mhm.
it. Even the fruit was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude!
but it's better in comparison to everything else to me.
yeah.
But
Um,
outside the
of
food,
course.
man.
The
sorry,
airline
Jeff. Go
food,
ahead.
though,
I'll make my point after.
Oh no, I just want to add something. Like, was it hard for you guys to get water? Because it's actually like there are times I was like thirsty on the airplane, and it takes a while for them to come by with water.
whenever I needed it, they walked by and asked for it. They came by pretty quick.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
I got thirsty. And you know what? On the trip back, I think on the trip back, I actually was able to try something new, and I actually asked for wine, and they poured me wine. But holy shit, I got so thirsty after that.
Nah.
You get it too for free?
Yeah, it's free wine. You didn't have to pay anything. Like, I was so surprised. I saw someone got wine beer, so I tried the wine, and I got like 3 of that. I loved it, but you really need to drink water after that on the airplane.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I was gonna say that some of the sir or not, what's the word? Stewardess for women.
Yeah.
Or
Men.
flight attendants. Yeah.
Yeah,
Flight attendants. Yeah, some of them just didn't give a fuck, dude.
Yep.
Like they're just fucking like, I'm getting paid no matter what. Yeah, you can fucking bitch at me. I don't
Yeah.
care. They had like that attitude,
I didn't notice.
They're just like done with the flight already.
I think
especially that guy with the combed hair.
Oh
The,
yeah.
Oh, the
bro.
slick
that
back
guy?
hair. We see that slick back hair.
Yeah.
that guy especially.
That guy was something else, man.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
on something.
You're like, excuse me, can I get a glass of water? And he just speaks back to you in Chinese, or I think it was either Mandarin.
it's probably Mandarin.
Yeah, that, I was just like, okay, he probably told me I'm a stupid fuck or something, but
I respect him though. Like I respect him for giving that little of a fuck while working. Because that would be me.
That's something
But-
I was trying for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I add something too?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Speaking about the Air China line, that sucks. I even the layover when we had to stay at the airport in Beijing. I hated that airport layover too. It was so bad.
Jeffrey, we'll get there, Jeffrey. We're still on
Yeah.
the plane.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot! I'm sorry.
Honestly, though, I'm with Jeffrey. I'm already at the layover. I remember nothing of that first flight because it just blends into me.
I just remember the flight from the first one from SFO to Beijing.
Yeah.
That one was the fucking worst
That was
because
the worst.
it was like 13 hours some shit.
Oh, the
Yeah.
third.
It was like an
Was it
8-hour,
It was
8
8
layover
hours.
or 9-hour layover.
8-hour layover.
Some insane number.
But the flight to there was like 13 hours, and then on
Yeah.
top of that, we had to do a really long ass layover. And hold on, there's like a
Yeah.
bug on my screen.
Wait, how long did it take? The whole flying from SFO to Beijing and Beijing to Japan. How long was that? Total?
Almost.
I think was it 19 hours or something or no?
Yeah, around there.
So it was total. Oh god, that's so bad. I can't do that.
Well, you did it, Jeffrey. That's what you
Made
did,
it.
I had you guys. That's how I was able to get through.
dude. So during the layover, we were so dead though. All we did was literally play Yu-Gi-Oh for
it. 8 hours.
7 of the 8 hours.
Look for spots to lay down.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. The
So
seats in the flight were so uncomfortable that I had trouble sleeping. So whenever we went to the layover, I just knocked out like all the time during the layover
Yeah.
because it was so long that I didn't get enough sleep, so I just kept fucking passing out.
Yeah. Yo, I was getting sciatica too, just sitting in that seat. It was what was it? I think there are times they turn on the AC, but there are times they don't have the AC on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, were they conserving power? I forgot, but all I know is that I woke up and like I admit it, like my boxers was kind of like damped, and I was like just sweating from my shirt too. I was like, dude, what's going on?
Yeah, I think it was just the planes. Cause I think I've never had those problems when I use like Japan Airlines or
Korean
Uh,
Airlines.
yeah, Korean Air, All Nippon
Yeah.
Airways. Also, I've never had troubles.
I shouldn't have worn jeans.
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
man.
I was wearing. I think I changed to shorts
Nice,
before we got
smart,
into the flight.
smart man.
Yeah, I think didn't you tell us to all wear shorts or some shit?
Yeah.
Because that and sandals because it was just easier to go through.
Yeah,
Everything.
it's easier to go through security because American security, you gotta take off your shoes.
Hmm
I don't remember what I was wearing.
Oh, another thing when we finally got to the airport there. Oh my god. Okay, we went through the TSA and shit, right? And then we went to a part where they were like body checking us. and this is one girl. I think only me and Paul. Or
No, I got her too, dude. She was
so thorough,
she
man.
was thorough.
She
There were
touched.
there were like two females. One was thorough. One was like,
She didn't give a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
She didn't.
I
The
got the
thorough
one
one.
that,
She touched me in so
She was-
many
she was the
places.
one with the glasses.
She had glasses, I think.
Yeah,
The one
yeah,
that,
yeah.
that thoroughly
The thorough one with
searches.
glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she would like brush us with her finger, and she fucking like she went everywhere, bro. I got aroused. I'm not gonna lie.
I was kind of aroused too.
Yeah, no, I admit it. Me too. Like she went thorough, and then I'm like, okay, this is kind of turning me on. Like maybe you should stop.
I was like a little bit like, what the fuck? Like, is this how it normally goes? And I was also like, don't stop. Keep going.
Oh my
A little
god,
bit. I'm not
That's
gonna lie.
bad.
No, I remember.
I ain't gonna lie though. Go ahead, Paul. Sorry.
There's like probably like two people went through like the other lady, and there's like she's just still stuck on like one of us.
Yeah, I know. Like I think it was Dean and Kenny. They got hella lucky. They just like
Yeah.
stepped on, just
Well,
2 second search, and then they got to go.
Lucky is afraid. I falls. I got pretty lucky.
You,
That's how you
Paul, I
do
kid
it.
you not.
Well,
if-
me and Paul are single, and you are not. So
Yeah.
Okay, I kid you not, Paul. If I was there any further, because she still wants to search me thoroughly for some reason, I swear,
Jeffrey
I might
was
actually
busted a nut.
not bust a nut. I would have popped the willy.
Fuck
So-
the Lily.
Bro, that's funny.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right, you know what? I'm just gonna like leave without your permission.
Yeah.
I don't even need your permission. This needs to
Beijing-
stop.
Nah, I'm okay. Like you have my consent.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Beijing airport was a no-go, man.
That's a no-go
wasn't
place.
no, it was the flight back where we had those old Indian people, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when we
Okay.
landed there.
We'll talk about that towards the end.
Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah, we'll cover that shit.
But yeah, for
Yeah,
our
we
8-hour
arrived in
layover. Go ahead, Paul. Go ahead.
We arrived in Beijing like pretty early in the morning.
Well, it was early
Way, yeah,
there.
very early. It
Yeah,
was like
very early
4 in
there.
the morning. It was like 3
Yeah.
or 4 in the morning.
It was
Yeah.
like dark. It was definitely dark outside.
So
Yeah.
it was like early there, but then in the United States, it was like during the day at that point.
Yeah, and it was
Mhm.
humid, and the air quality sucked so bad.
It's just like how it is, or it's a little bit better now, but you know how it was with the fires and the smoke and everything in California.
Yeah.
It was just like that, except like
Yes.
everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
like the
Beijing
sky was
airport
not
had no
clear,
AC.
guys. I'm telling you. Like if you look
Yeah.
up, like, when we look down, and no matter if you're on the surface or you're looking up, the sky is not clear. You can tell there's something thick, something dense. It's just smoggy. You know, the air quality is not so good.
Yeah.
Definitely see that during like the day. But I was
Yes.
just happy. I was just happy when we landed. Just like I could finally like stretch my leg and walk.
Yeah,
Same.
that's the best part of landing. You're
Mhm.
like, finally get the fuck out of this seat
Mhm.
and like stretch my legs.
Yeah. I know they do it on purpose.
The first torture
fuck
is
that.
like when the plane lands and everyone is standing up. Like was all waiting to get off the plane. Just like we're all just standing in our seats.
Yeah.
That's like the truest like blue ball torture. Just like waiting, to finally get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So during layover, we just played Yu-Gi-Oh, or
Laid
I mostly
down.
knocked out.
Yeah.
Laid down. We weren't knocked out. I don't think we tried the KFC there when we got there for the first
It
time. right?
wasn't
No.
open.
It wasn't
It was
open.
first time
I
back.
think the open was like their pub
Oh,
looking thing.
Yeah,
It's
we
like a
there. It
sports
was like
bar.
It's like an Irish pub.
Yeah,
So-
Irish
I
pub
think it was
sports bar.
English. Pub.
English.
or English
I'm-
pub.
yeah.
Whatever.
The food was pretty bland.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it was like a million times better than the plain
yeah,
food.
it had
Yeah,
it
it
actually
was
had
an upgrade
flavor
after.
than.
So I was happy. I didn't care. It was like
Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
too
okay.
early, so most places weren't open. I think the Starbucks there was open. It had like a lot of different drinks that we didn't have here, so it was kind of cool seeing all that
Yeah.
shit.
hmm
Yeah, the airport itself is not too bad. It looks pretty nice. The pond, I think it was a koi fish pond, was it?
Yeah.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Yeah,
nice
no.
place.
It
Or,
was, it was
structure.
surprising.
Yeah. Oh, if you follow us on Instagram by any chance, I think we all posted at least a little bit on the trip. I think except Kenny, because Kenny's relatively new to Instagram. So you want to see the pictures and you follow us on those platforms, you can check it out there if you want to see it. But
I don't think I posted anything about the airport.
yeah, but well, I mean, goes for not only airport, but you know the things we did in our trip. You know?
Yeah.
Trip in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah. So we did our thing in the airport after 8 very long hours, which is after.
What made it worse was the fact that there was Wi-Fi, but they lied to you about the Wi-Fi actually working.
You
Yeah, right.
you actually had to like sign up. If you had like I think they had WeChat.
WeChat?
Yeah, you had to sign up for WeChat to get like a 1 bar Wi-Fi.
Yeah, and not only that, when you get your Wi-Fi, you need to remember you can't access Facebook, you can't access Google. That shit's banned in China.
Banned. So all you have is WeChat, pretty much.
Does Snapchat work? I think Snapchat worked actually.
Yeah, but it still was
It was still
very
super
slow.
slow.
Very slow.
It took
Yeah.
like 20 minutes for me to send a snap.
And then none of us had any sort of data in Beijing. I don't
Yeah.
think so. We were just cut off from the world.
The only
Yeah.
thing I could have listened to was just like music. I'd say.
Spotify.
Yeah,
Spotify.
music. That's what I had.
I couldn't even listen to podcasts either. It's like I had none saved. I'm just so used to like, having data everywhere.
I didn't. If I knew that, I would have definitely had some podcasts or something.
Yes.
Yeah, but we didn't know.
Yeah.
Alright, Kazuhira Miller 69 is asking, just curious, do any of you guys use the messaging service Telegram?
I don't know.
I never heard
I
of that.
don't.
That is a no for me too, sir.
But anyway, we were there for the after the flight, which was like 12 hours, 13 hours. We had an 8-hour layover, so we literally spent almost an entire full day, like more than a conscious day, just fucking waiting to get to Japan.
Yeah, and
And
then our gates
yeah.
didn't pop out till like later. Like we had
Like maybe a half hour before
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
half hour before boarding.
Mm-hmm. And then after the boarding, after we boarded for our plane in Japan, luckily that plane from Beijing to Japan was way shorter, so
It was like
it didn't
8
feel
hours.
nowhere near as bad. It was only 2 or 3 hours. Yeah.
And then like 2 seats, right? They were like 2
Yeah,
seaters.
instead of-
yeah.
Rows of 3, it's rows of 2. So yeah.
Yeah, there's like no middle seat,
Yeah.
middle seats. I
But
think.
then, but no matter what, one row of our group would always be filled with like a random person or
Yeah,
something.
I think I got
Mhm.
cut the first time because initially it was me and Ron as partners.
Yeah,
But then he's like, "All right, I'm not going to."
him not being there
person.
kind of changed the dynamic.
I had a random person.
Yeah, so we got to, we went into flight. We filled out some paperwork and shit. Was it the first time? We're going to talk about the part where we landed in Japan. So when we were landing, we were like, "Oh shit, Pog, Japan! Finally, it's been
Yep.
fucking pretty much basically a full 24 hours." So we got there.
We're finally
and
here.
we're finally there.
All
we're
this
all excited
talk
and
after all
shit.
these months.
We were hyping it up to ourselves.
Yep.
And then I think was it the first time where you got stuck, Dean, or is it both times?
It was the second time. It was on the way back.
I could have sworn they had the first time they had like a little bit of trouble, like being like, "Oh, are you here because of the military? Or are you here for fun?" And you were like,
No, they just asked me for my military ID because technically I guess I'm still in their what's it called, in their list,
Mhm.
in their computer.
Like in their service system, right?
Yeah, that I'm still in the service, but I was already gone, so that was kind of weird that they asked for my ID.
"Yeah." So we got through. We finally got to the airport, and then first thing that Dean did was got an apple juice from the vending machine.
Yeah, shit's so
Yeah. And then after that, I think we picked up our pocket Wi-Fi's. I think
Correct.
there's 3
Correct.
total.
yeah.
For those of you who don't know what that is, it's literally what it sounds like. It's Wi-Fi that you keep in your pocket or you put in your bag, and wherever you go, you'll get Wi-Fi from the thing.
Pretty
So-
faster than our fucking.
It's very fast.
Amazing.
Yeah.
America's pocket Wi-Fi is pathetic.
Oh yeah, pocket Wi-Fi here.
We
Oh,
do.
I really don't.
We do, I believe. Last time I heard about it and the ratings, it's not so good. In fact, actually, let me look this up.
But
I
we
didn't
never
know
really
that was
use
a
it
thing
because
here.
we have
Shit,
the 5G
because-
thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ours was shit because Japan's internet in general is way, way, way better than ours in America.
Yeah. Once we got our pocket Wi-Fi, we went to go eat.
No, we got picked up by the bus, I think, and then
Oh yeah, we took the bus because
we checked in after that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
took the bus. We walked to our hotel, and then we went to 7-Eleven.
Yep.
yeah. So we went checked into our hotel. We were like, oh, I was surprised on how small the room was because I've never been to Japan. I was like, oh, I thought we used to have more space.
Small.
Huh?
It was very small.
It was very
Yeah.
small.
Well,
Like,
it was
like
pretty
the,
nice.
the room was literally like one bed, one little drawer, with like charging ports and power outlets and stuff. Another bed, and then that's it for the room, like the bedroom. Like there's nothing else. There's no area to walk around and shit. It was just that, and then there was the bathroom where it had like the sink, the toilet, and then the shower.
The
The
shower,
bath.
then the bath.
And as we mentioned, great water pressure, but
They
the
felt like
best water pressure.
There's more room inside the restroom or the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
There's more room in the restroom.
But despite how much we paid for it, and despite how small the room was, it was very worth it. Just for the shower alone. They gave us some free shit like slippers and combs and all that shit too.
I still have that little goodie bag of the hygiene
Yeah.
stuff, the toothbrush, and
They gave you
Phone and
they gave you a pajama shirt or like the PJ to wear too. Of course, you can't keep that, but you can wear it in the hotel room.
Yeah. And
That was
Yeah.
And then you guys have your first introduction of how I hyped 7-Eleven.
QIs.
Yeah.
oh, and
the
then
two
there was a
highs,
key card.
the karage or fried chicken.
So yeah, before we got to Japan, Dean was hyping us up about how great the 7-Elevens there were because they had like fucking full ass meals that you can fucking eat, and then they heated that shit up for you, and then they had like onigiri and fucking karage ready for you to fucking buy, eat right away. And then he was like, yeah, 7-Eleven in America kind of sucks ass compared to that.
Yeah.
And then he also hyped us up about two highs.
Two highs.
Basically, it's kind of like
Wine
White Claw, or yeah, it's kind of like White Claw, except that it's not shit. So
Yeah. It actually has flavor.
it has flavor. You can
And gets
taste
you
like
fucked up.
if you get like a lemon chew high, you can taste the lemon in it. If you get a what other flavors? Pineapple.
Yeah.
pineapple, mango.
Mango, kumquat,
You can taste that shit as long as with the rest of the fucking alcohol.
Grapes.
So Dee was so excited for that when we fucking walked back into our hotel rooms in the elevator, he fucking popped one right away. He didn't even fucking wait for us to get up in our rooms and fucking celebrate and shit. He was like, "Nope,
I know,
I'm
right?
having this shit right now."
Yeah, gotta
I
get
thought
my
you-
fix. It's been like a year.
I thought you popped it right in front of 7-Eleven as you got out.
I could have.
And you should see Dean's face, man. Like Dean's face is like when a fucking kid wakes up Christmas morning and he fucking opens a present. That's
Yeah.
what that was. And then we gathered in Dean's room, which was just him and Kenny in one room, and then the other room was me, Jeffrey, and Paul.
Yep.
And then we were just celebrating, dude. Like, yeah, we fucking here, bro.
Yeah.
And then we eventually all moved into like Kenny and Dean's room.
Yeah, dude, I kid you not. I remember, Jimmy. I think you were the first one to use the restroom, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I was trying to wait for the restroom, and then you said you're gonna take a shower next, Paul. I remember, and you were just there on your phone, not wanting to do anything. And so I said, "Are you gonna take a shower or not?" And you said, "Nah, probably not." So I was like, "Dude, I waited like 20 minutes for you to get in the shower. Why did I wait for nothing?" So I went in the shower and had like the best time of my life. I came out not cranky anymore, but yes, I still frowned at you. I still frowned at you because you are one sweaty, stinky,
Yeah.
and you needed to shower, and we need to go somewhere, right? And you're like, "Hold on, I need to shower now." I'm like, "Why now?" And then I went to go tell Dean and Kenny, "Yo, we need to wait for this guy's
yeah,
ass
the
because
next
he's not
day.
wanting to shower."
Yeah.
I think I was probably like, listen.
All right, got out of my system. I didn't care if you're listening to politics or not. You need to get your ass in the shower. You were dirty, okay? And you were laying on the freaking floor, the clean floor.
Yeah, that was funny because me and Kenny are like ready, and we're like, "Hey, you guys good?" Like, and
Yeah.
then like,
Yeah,
yeah.
In the back of my mind, I was like, not really. Slow ass Paul here is not wanting to take a shower.
I think that was just like my time is like I just want to like decompress and just like have me time.
You can decompress in the shower, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also by me time I also mean like catch up on the news.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I just got it out of my system.
And then on the way, this was, we only stayed there for a day, and then we checked out. And then we were on the way to Osaka, and we had the bullet train fiasco. That was funny.
We had the run. Well, because we got lost like during the
Yeah.
like following you, Dean.
That was
'Cause we were like we have no clue where we're going. We're just
yeah.
like 100% dependent on you.
Yeah, we were carrying all our fucking bags and shit because
Yeah.
we all had to move from the hotel.
Yeah.
And I think we took a little while and we were lost, and then we were like, oh dude, oh fuck, we gotta
did
we gotta
we?
eat again.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Like that was
Yeah.
like also it was like when we left our hotel. It was like still raining from the night before, and that's why.
Yeah,
Jeff
even
and I
though we
bought
came
our-
there during summer, yeah, it was raining the
Yeah.
night before and that morning, so we had to buy umbrellas, the nice
Yeah.
clear umbrellas.
It's like only me and Jeffrey that bought umbrellas now.
I bought one
No,
too.
it was Jim and you first. And
Oh yeah,
And then
Jeffrey
Yeah.
bought one at the end.
yeah.
I bought a
I-
samurai handle.
I bought a raincoat because I brought a raincoat because I was just like, I'm
Yeah.
used to this. I actually like
I-
feeling the rain.
I specifically remember one like get a Japanese umbrella,
Yeah.
and I still have it in my room right there, just like right next to my door.
Like, although the heat was pretty bad, I was like still a little sad that there are so many rainy days as there were
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
we didn't have very much chance of going to the fucking beach. We did go, but it wasn't like
It was a bit late.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I remember the birds.
Yeah.
But we'll
Those
get to
things
that.
are huge.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But anyway, we were lost and shit. And
I
then,
just remember
Mhm.
while we were running because again it was like raining the night before and it was raining the morning of. So even though it was kind of humid, it wasn't so bad because like it was raining. But then later in that day when we were traveling, I realized like holy shit, it's like super humid and warm. And
Yeah.
I just remember like while we were running, just like sweating like a dog the entire time.
oh yeah.
Sweating.
How'd you guys like the bullet train ride on the way to Osaka?
Oh, it was good.
The Shinkansen.
But before that, I just want to tell a little story. So after we were get like a little bit lost, and we were trying to get our way to the bullet train so we can go to Osaka. We got hungry, so we were like, okay, where do we eat? So we were like, okay, let's go to 7-Eleven. And Paul did this fucking thing. He was like, he held his nose.
Wait! That's after the
No?
that's
Wait,
after we got to Osaka.
No,
When
that's
we-
before
when we-
Osaka.
No, that's after. That was after. That was after.
I thought because when we grabbed shit, we grabbed food. So that we can,
No. That's
If we're like rushing, of course we're gonna go to 7-Eleven because like we don't have time to like sit down
Yeah.
and get a nice meal.
I thought we're getting snacks on the on the fucking train ride over there.
Yeah, didn't we get snacks on the
Yeah.
train?
We definitely did not buy those snacks like the night of us getting there.
No, but that's not when Paul complained. We did go stop by the 7-Eleven. Paul
Yeah.
and you bought the umbrellas,
Uh-huh.
and then we went to the station. We got lost the night before we got to the hotel because I was rusty on my
Navigation.
navigation.
Yeah.
But
That's it.
yeah, once we got to the thing, we were okay until we got to the bullet train station, and Jeffrey Jeffrey messed up on inserting the ticket. Or
the
like-
ticket, yeah.
Yeah.
We
And then-
didn't explain like the train ticket.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my fault for not explaining.
No, I
how
just
the
meant
ticket works.
right now for this story.
okay.
No, I think what happened was
The
See,
ticket
oh.
went out, and then Jeffrey accidentally
Pushed it in.
pushed it.
no.
back.
So what? Yeah, what it was like Jim put in the ticket, and then it came out, but Jim forgot to pick up the ticket. And then I looked back to make sure Jim got his ticket, but he didn't get his ticket. So
Yeah.
I went back to get it for him, but then I accidentally pushed it with the tip of my finger
Yeah.
because I was in the
Oh,
hasty.
yeah.
I was in the hasty.
Ah.
We were in the rush to
Hasty
get
zone?
to the.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
I pushed it in by accident, and I was like, "No way, this machine just took it! Like, it just ate that shit straight down its throat." And then I was like, guys," and then I tried to get the guy at the window to like help me out.
This
And,
is this is
go ahead.
where Japanese like courtesy, like they're very nice to everyone. Because once the ticket got in, Jeffrey, we went back to talk to the guy, and they just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just take it out for you."
And they
Yeah.
also gave like a refund or some shit,
Yeah.
right? A partial
Yeah.
refund. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. That's why I like Japan. They're very nice.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Okay, so the whole thing was after. So we got our tickets, right? So and then we got on the train, or is anything happened in between? No, right? Nothing happened in between.
We got to.
So we got-
Got
Yeah.
And I remember just like having like a
just a
like
chill.
this like oh yeah the bring like snacks, but like the bullet train, I think it's called the Shinkansen.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tokaido Shinkansen, yes.
Yeah, it was like very very nice train. The last time I've been, actually, I've been on a couple trains before here, but none that like went for like a really long distance. So it was like, isn't actually, it felt like first star, but it was like, or no, first class or something when it comes to like the bullet trains, but it's just like economic, just like
Yeah, it was
it's
like
second class, but I felt like first class to me.
pick
Yeah.
your own seats.
Mhm.
And then
And it went how fast? It was like 200 miles per hour or some shit.
I don't know the speeds. The
I just remember it was like a 2-hour ride, correct?
yeah.
But we were fucking zooming. Like we got from fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We pretty much traveled the distance from like like from like the coast of California all the way up to like Las Vegas or like Reno, Nevada.
So like
2 hours.
not San Francisco coast, but more like the Monterey.
Coast
You
or
say
something.
Monterey.
Monterey to where? You said.
All the way up to like
Vegas.
Reno, Nevada or like Vegas in like 2 hours.
So
Yeah, it's pretty far.
So this is it's not related to our trip at all, but this is a little story that I told Dean on Friday. So fun little fact. So Japan told the United States like, "Hey, we'll build you bullet trains and fucking railroads if you pay us. We'll get the shit, the materials. We'll build it for you, and you guys will have bullet trains too." And then America was like, "Nah, we don't want it." They're like, "No. We'll build it for you. Just pay us." They're like, and the United States was like, "Nah." And so that's why we don't have bullet trains. We could have them, but we just don't want to pay for them. We don't want fucking good public transportation that can carry us from fucking California to San Diego, or not California, from the Bay Area to San Diego in like 3 hours or some shit.
Wait, legit? That happens?
That happened. Japan offered to build it for us, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pay us. I think the argument that
Why
conservatives,
so dumb?
the arguments that the conservatives used and the Democrats used was like, they'll rip us off. Like, oh come on, we just want fucking bullet trains,
Yeah.
man. That shit's cool as fuck.
I wanna save a 6-hour drive into like a 2-hour ride.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Legit.
Yeah.
If we had that, if we wanted to, we could just like go to LA right now and just
Yeah,
like,
easily.
go there and then come back the same day.
We could be like, hey, you guys want to eat Cocos? So we just fucking take the fucking bullet train down to SoCal, pick up Cocos, and fucking come back
Yep.
We
within
should
like
go to SoCal together.
a few hours.
Yep.
That's all it would take. We can explore the fucking area and shit.
hmm
I hate America, man. But anyway, I just want to bring that out because I just want bullet trains.
Yeah.
I never heard that story. I knew.
That's Yeah, we got to Osaka. Did we buy the fried chicken that was like next to us at night,
Yeah,
right?
it was on the way towards our ninja house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
No, we also, I think, on the way to, no, I'm trying to remember if it was it was in Osaka or if it was in, our second place that we stayed at in Tokyo,
What happened?
where we went to the internet cafe to kill time, right?
that was
That was before the
Yeah.
Shinagawa. Like, we were just off the
that was
train, but we
before
had to
Shinagawa.
wait.
We were just trying to pass
Okay,
time.
But yeah,
On that line.
so we got to Osaka. We checked into the ninja house.
And we're amazed how cool it was.
Yeah, they're like hidden rooms and shit.
Yeah.
And like this is one wall. If you push it, you can see the rest of the fucking bedrooms.
Yep.
Uh, Again, it was also pretty small, but it was more roomier than the hotel. That's for damn sure. We have
Time
too
Yeah.
much
for a
space.
room. It's an actual house.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget about Jeffrey's favorite mascot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some things that kind of creep me out around the house, and one of them is the restroom downstairs, and I actually am afraid of the restroom.
Wait, the restroom?
Yeah, I don't like the cave kind of feel. It makes me feel kind of claustrophobic, like I'm gonna fall in a deep hole. For some
Yeah,
reason.
so this is hidden room on the first floor, which is right next to the kitchen. If you push it, you can see another bathroom. So there was like two bathrooms, one on the first and one on the second floor.
Yep.
The first one, it was like a toilet, and then next to it was like a kind of like a cauldron looking shower slash bath.
It was a bathtub sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it looked like a cauldron where you can like fucking brew some witch potions and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess that freaked not Paul, Jeffrey out. And then I think there were 4 bedrooms. So there's one bedroom right next to the kitchen on the first floor.
Yeah.
Then there's 2 on the floor above it, and in the attic there's another room. And we're all deciding who gets what room because there's only 4 rooms, but there's 5 of us, so we're gonna have to fucking share, right? So you guys are gonna have to help me out on this one.
I remember recalling the one on the bedroom on the first floor, just for the simple fact, like by the time we arrived, we were like sweating like crazy, and it was humid outside.
Oh, it was so
Yeah.
fucking hot on the way back.
It was
dude.
so
It
even
was.
in that house, it was like super hot. But like I just remember like someone found the AC on the first floor. I like turned it on. I was like, this is, and it just like blew down onto like the bed. I'm like, this is mine. I call this. All right, I just want this for the AC right here. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
in my
Dude,
impatience,
the walk was awful, man. Like
yeah.
it was like the distance between that place and the train station was not far, but you had to fucking walk that shit.
Yeah. It was
And then it
at
was
least
so
10
fucking
minutes.
hot.
Yeah.
It was like
Mhm.
disgustingly hot after it was like raining all fucking day, morning. So we were just suffering until we got there.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
shit! I remember when we like all arrived, and even when we're like doing our initial like tour of the house, I just remember like
Everyone take off their shirts.
everyone take off their shirts. So, this is kind of gay, but like no one cares. 'Cause, like so
That's not
so
gay.
human.
6 sweaty men in
We're all-
one ninja house, Ram
Oh.
Ranch.
Yeah, like
Paul, it wasn't gay.
Five.
We were 5 feet apart.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, when we all had our shirts off, right?
yeah, we're all
Yeah,
all,
I remember.
all
I took a video.
our shirts off. We were sweating. We just had like our pants on. Like this is kind of weird looking.
Honestly, I was just like, you know what? It's a little awkward, but I don't care. It's fucking hot. It is what it is. But then Paul was
Yeah.
like, I feel gay. We're like,
Bro, I didn't even.
oh, relax, man. All right. It is what it is. Paul's like, you don't understand. It's so gay.
I didn't even think of it like it was awkward. It's like, oh, hey, it's just guys fucking
Everyone's
taking
trying to
off
cool
shirts,
off.
trying to cool
I
off.
thought it was
Like,
awkward because like if someone just stared at us like from outside, they're like, huh, bunch of naked ass dudes.
No, dude, they saw like there's some guys like we were a little loud that first night when we came. I looked out like the second floor of like the sink area, right?
Yeah.
People were just going home and they were like looking up, and I was looking down, and I was I had my shirt off, and I was like, hey.
yeah. Say hi to
Okay.
say hi to a Japanese man while you're having.
Well, Yeah, but then like I was like Snapchatting around the house too, and then like when I got up the second floor and I pushed the wall to get inside the secret room, right, that you guys are all in, I had no idea that you guys were like shirtless. So I was like, hey guys, you guys are on Snapchat, and then Dean, you're like gay.
Sounds like what Kenny's like room.
Kenny's room
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
the coldest.
It was the
Definitely.
best room.
So Paul, that's why Paul said he chose the first floor room because there's had the air conditioner and everything. And then we were discussing who gets what room. So in the attic is like literally nothing there except like a fucking little tiny fucking mattress that you can lay on and shit with pillows and everything.
There's a
So Dean
futon.
wanted the attic like right away, right?
Yeah.
That was, like, you
Yeah,
knew that was
so,
it was
yeah.
calling you.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 bedrooms on the second floor, and then there's one next to the bathroom, and then one next to it, which is which was the room I eventually slept in. And in that room, there's like a fucking ancient samurai fucking statue, and
Like
shit.
to the armor sort of
It was
thing.
a
Suit armor.
it was an armor stand pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was for her
With
display.
the armor, yeah, for display.
And
It's for
it
decoration.
scared me. It did scare me a little bit because I don't like black figures. You know, like
Oh.
it scares me. Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay. It's not,
Shadowy
it's not-
figures. Shadowy.
Canceled. We're
Oh,
Yeah,
canceled.
like shadowy
Oh.
figures is what I'm saying. Like this one was in the corner and you
Yeah.
wouldn't see it until you get close, and then it scared me, so I jumped.
Yeah, so it freaked Jeffrey out. So Jeffrey was like, "I'm definitely not sleeping there." I think Jeffrey didn't want to sleep in the room next to that because it was like too close to the statue. Was that the reason? why?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
something like that. Like I was
Yeah,
just afraid of like the statue. Like I wasn't comfortable.
Why didn't you
And so
want to
that's-
stay in the attic? What was your
I
reason
didn't
for
want to stay in the attic either because I admit I'm afraid. Like I didn't want to like go down the stairs to use the restroom. Like all those like climbing
Yeah,
down.
To be fair,
That's-
the stairs to the attic was like random as hell. Like
It's very random.
Yeah, the steps aren't fucking like equal.
Even.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
even,
and
yeah.
if you
They're
do
a
miss
pain
a
in the ass
step,
to climb.
yeah, if you do miss a step, you can bang your shin on the edge of the stair. Or if you really messed up, you
you'll
can fall all the way
yeah.
down, and it won't be a
Yeah,
nice fall.
To add on to it, it was most Japanese stairs are steep, so ooh.
I think it was
a
like
hard-
probably
yeah.
I think one of the reasons it's probably fine for Dean is because he was also, now that I think about it, like he's probably like the smallest out of all of us, so like he's able to like climb those stairs easier.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, what's redacted? Like it's like taken back. There's a message by Kazuhira Miller.
Redacted, yeah, probably just like erased or
Yeah,
wiped
Yeah.
out or
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not being rich or anything, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that
I know.
the armor
Yeah.
was actually black, and I think it had like a blue ribbon around its like it has some sort of like ribbon tied around it.
Yeah, so I think because Jeffrey was freaked out by the statue, he wanted to sleep in the first floor. So
Yeah.
I forgot what was it that led you to be, or led Paul and Jeffrey to stay in the same bed or same room?
There's
There's only one bed, so they
There's
slept
only
in
one
the same.
I had already called that room, and Jeffrey didn't want to sleep with the suit of
Yeah.
armor.
And then you
but-
didn't want to move up to the attic, right, Paul?
Yeah, I didn't want to
No,
sleep
I mean,
in the attic
they
either.
already called the attic, and like
Yeah.
I didn't care for the attic. So, like, I'm
Go, I
not-
mean, no, you could have slept there though. You could.
I could have slept there, but
Paul
I
already
didn't know.
called the
I'd already called it, and
Okay.
I
Yeah.
remember climbing up to the attic. Like, this is literally the hottest room in the entire house. I'm like,
It
nope.
was until I
that-
turned on the AC, which almost
Yeah.
fucking killed me at night.
So okay, so yeah,
I can't
So-
breathe. It's cold.
so we established Jeffrey and Paul would be on the first floor bedroom, which is literally just one bed. So they shared a mattress together.
Yeah.
Very romantic.
I
very-
didn't mind as long as he stayed on this side.
I did stay on my side. You didn't stay on your side. I stayed on my side. What my side was? My side was like 10% of the bed. And the other 90.
Oh,
As long as he stayed on his side, like bitch.
As long as you stay on your
What?
side, Paul.
Wait, I didn't stay on
Uh,
my side? Really?
Yeah.
all right.
You
So
took
yeah,
most of the bed. You took most of the blankets.
Oh, I
What,
did?
honestly, yes. And then you also had your Dracula moments.
Only Paul would know because Paul was there.
I was there. I was there.
So-
Oh, yeah.
something that Jeffrey does when he sleeps is that he would like rise up like Dracula, like a sit up, or like if you watch wrestling, The Undertaker when he fucking sits up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And he does it in his sleep, and then when he goes back down, he fucking tucks himself back in, which is actually really funny. And he does that throughout the night, and Paul would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Um,
there's like two reasons why I didn't want to take the attic. It's definitely because I wake up in the middle of the night a lot to use the restroom, right? And then the other one is what was it?
It's too spooky for Jeffrey.
Yeah, I think it was too spooky. That's the
Because
reason why.
he'd had to go through Cheyenne.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So, yeah.
By the way, we
We-
called the samurai armor Cheyenne because we were
Yeah.
into Yu-Gi-Oh.
And then-
Did that time
I was
around.
the
I
only
was
one. I was the
running
only
the
one who was.
6 samurai deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we called it Cheyenne, and then so Dean had the attic, and those who had the first floor. It was basically between me and Kenny for the last 2 rooms. I forgot how we decided who got what room. But do you remember that? Any of that, Kenny?
I don't.
Okay, I think I
I-
may have slept in Cheyenne room because I think Jeffrey didn't want it, so I was like,
Yeah,
oh, fuck it.
he's
I'll
like-
take it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want it, and then I know Kenny liked the AC a lot. Like the temperature was very nice in the room between Jim's room and the sink restroom area.
Yeah. So Japan.
And
was,
then Dean went
yeah.
up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that Japan. Japan. It was hot the entire day, so that's why we were like half naked. But then, as I got closer to nighttime, it was still hot for some fucking reason. In Japan's heat's different hours, where in California, the heat is very dry, right?
Yeah.
Whereas in Japan, it's like very humid, so it's like you're fucking.
Well, it would have been similar to like East Coast.
Yeah.
Like East Coast heat. Wonder it's like very.
Whoa.
Very. Hold on.
We're not on the right channel.
We all totally forgot that.
Yeah.
Whew,
Minor mishap. Minor mishap.
Sorry, guys.
Oh well.
Now we got like the names fucked up.
It's shifted.
Can you message him that we were busy?
So yeah, continue on.
Okay, where was that? Okay, so
sweaty room, half naked men.
Yeah, it's okay. We were half naked, and then it was hot, so we were like, okay, we need to turn on the fucking AC. So thankfully, the AC was in every single room.
Literally every single room.
Yeah.
And it's fucking some high tech shit that we don't have here in California, man. I'm jealous. And the air conditioners were really good, and they made the room a lot cooler. But then what ended up happening was that Kenny lucked out super fucking hard, because when Dean turns on his air conditioner and I turn on my air conditioner, the fucking air would flow into Kenny's room on top of his own air conditioner. So he had 3 times the air than the rest of us.
Yeah, 3 times.
There was also the AC inside the restroom area too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I had my door closed, so all that air that flowed in my room stayed in my room. It didn't flow out.
It trapped
so
into Kenny's room. So Kenny's room was like the optimal room.
Yeah, so I think in terms of air, I'm not sure. I'm assuming the bottom floor, the first floor, was better than yours, Dean. But then I had the second best, or the third best after you in the bottom floor, because I got your air.
Honestly, for me, the AC on the bottom floor wasn't that great in comparison to the others. I think you guys had it better, because like the bottom floor, it's like we can't like close the door or anything because there is no door.
Yeah, so it just leaks
and so
out.
it leaks out
everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
So the only like cold air is directly from the AC, and then it disperses throughout the rest of the house.
Yeah, if Kenny opened his door, then it would have like some of that cold air would have flowed down towards you guys.
Well, I gotta open my door, and then I gotta open that door to go downstairs.
This is a door in the stairs, yeah. So yeah, basically Kenny's room had so much air that it was really chill and really relaxing. So whenever we hung out outside of like the kitchen area, we would eat and fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. We would just hang out in Kenny's room because I was like, yes, this is it. Yeah.
It literally was the best room. Like the rest, there was like the upstairs restroom was like right there too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So had the work the least. He had the coolest temperature-wise room.
Yeah.
Kenny lucked out hard.
Yep. Best room of my life.
And then so that was pretty much our living situation there. We had a washing machine. I think we used once during one of our nights there.
Yeah.
I think it was our last night there.
Yeah. Last night because our sweaty shirts.
Yeah, we got a lot of clothes to wash anyway. It all started from Pro Style Hotel in Yokohama. So that was like one day there, and then we had, was it 2 nights in Osaka or 3 nights in Osaka?
3 nights.
Three
nights.
Yeah, may have been 3 nights. And then when the food we ate in Osaka, I think we had Coco's one time, which is pretty much a chicken curry katsu.
Yeah.
Where you have rice, curry, and then chicken katsu, and you eat that shit. Delicious, by the way.
I think one time we ordered from the chicken place right next to our area.
Yeah, the street food area. Yeah.
That was good. That was really good.
In this podcast episode, we're going to talk about how good the food was pretty often, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I think it was also that Coco's was also where like I accidentally stabbed myself in the back when I saw
that was funny.
When you fell, right?
Yeah. Weren't you talking shit to Jeffrey and you just kind of like...
I think I was probably talking shit to Jeffrey. I don't know what about, but I think I was probably insulting him over something. I just don't remember
we got a Coco's while you guys were like talking shit to each other. And then out of nowhere, Paul just fucking slips.
It was
So-
raining, by the way.
It was raining. I was wearing Converse, so there's like zero grip on that.
Yeah, no traction.
The entrance to the Cocos is very weird in that it's not like steps. It's literally just like a
Ramp.
Yeah, ramp.
very small ramp that's like probably like the size of like your entire foot, and it's like marble. I think it was like
No,
marble.
it wasn't marble. It was like
No,
stainless steel kind of thing.
Stainless
Yeah, it
steel,
was actually like
aluminum.
it was like
yeah.
it was like some kind of stone. I think
No, it was metal.
No, it was steel. Yeah, it was metal.
was it
I can look it
metal?
up
Yeah,
and
it
share
was
my
metal.
screen if you guys would
Yeah.
like, or
Sure.
probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have sworn it was stone. But anyway, it was like super slippery because it was like raining, and so like it was also dark because it was at night.
Yep.
And so right to the left of the entrance was like an umbrella rack because like they have that like at the entrance of like every. If it's raining, you just like put your umbrella right there, and you don't have to worry about anyone stealing because it's Japan and everyone's. No one does that
Super
there
humble,
for some
super
reason.
nice.
Oh, fun
I know.
fact. The most stolen thing is umbrellas.
Really,
Yeah, because
I can see that.
On
but-
on accident, right?
I don't know. Probably on accident. Like,
Well, a lot of the umbrellas do look the same.
yeah. They
Yeah.
You know? Like
Make-
I had to like come up with my own like method to like remember like okay, this one's mine.
do.
But yeah, I took a step out of the Cocos, stepped onto like that little sliding area, and I just like slipped backwards. Like I fell back, and the right side of my back just like fell onto like that umbrella stand, and I
Yeah,
just
in
like
the corner.
in the
You
corner,
got-
and I
you
like
got cut too.
I stabbed myself as I was falling, and I just like
Yeah.
ate. I just ate shit, and I just remember the owner coming out just
Like,
trying
are
to
you
see what
okay?
happens.
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you retarded?
Look, all right, that's
It
a
was like-
fucking ad.
It was like
Yeah,
the scene.
no,
of,
no.
I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but like, it was like the scene of the Last Airbender where Aang gets like stabbed with like a pointy rock.
It reminds me of the story I heard about Paul, where Paul was marching and then all of a sudden he slipped on a banana peel.
Oh, did he slip? Did you slip?
I wasn't there to see
Oh,
it, but I was
man,
told
that's
that
funny.
story.
I slipped on a banana peel. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Right.
telling Paul to watch out.
Did you fall on your back?
No, I didn't fall. I just.
Oh,
I just
so it wasn't as bad
I
as
lost,
the Japan
I lost my
Paul.
balance, but
Yeah,
I
it wasn't as bad as Japan. But
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
trying to tell Paul to watch out for banana. Like that's
Yeah.
that's not true. That's only in movies that he did it himself.
Oh yeah, you slipped. Slip.
So yeah, that happened to Paul.
Can we backtrack a little bit? I forgot to mention the Paul 7-Eleven thing.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So
yeah,
it was like so apparently it was after we were already in Osaka, was
we
it?
had already set up our.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
everything.
we
It was
hadn't
our
eaten
second
anything
day. Yeah.
besides like snacks at that point. So we're
There
like,
was still like plenty of like daylight left. At that point.
it was early in the morning, I think, or maybe it was afternoon.
No, it was afternoon.
early afternoon.
Yeah.
So
Early
yeah,
afternoon,
it was
yeah.
definitely like at that point, like okay, we definitely have time to actually like sit in actual like restaurant or something
Yeah.
for food. And then we decided like, let's just go to 7-Eleven again. I was like, what the fuck? Why are
Well,
we
that's
going
not-
to 7-Eleven?
That's
Like,
not how you said it though. You
Yeah.
you were holding your nose and you're like,
yeah,
There's
yeah,
other food besides 7-Eleven, guys.
I remember saying like, I was like, yeah, you guys know there's other places to eat in Japan besides 7-Eleven, you know. And you guys gave me so much shit for that. I'm like, how is this?
why did you hold your nose?
It was because you held your nose by saying that you didn't have to do that. Like,
I did that to make it sound even more obnoxious. Like, of course I didn't do that randomly. I did that on purpose. Like, I'm just like, you know, like that stereotype, the nerdy kid with the glasses, where he like pushes it up with his middle finger, like, hey, you know, there's other places to go to eat in Japan besides 7-Eleven, you know.
yeah, but it was
I was just like taking on that full on character, like.
it was so random.
It's so random, but out of nowhere, we're like, you really need to do that. What the fuck is that?
I was annoyed. I was like really annoyed because like I was like I didn't come to Japan just to eat at 7-Eleven.
But it was only like our second meal though.
It was like our.
The first meal was 7-Eleven on the night we got there. Then that was the next meal we had. It was like we're like, where do we get food? We're kind of doing shit. We just get something convenient and fast.
Yeah.
So we got 7-Eleven for the second time that trip.
And then Paul fucking.
I don't know.
Paul
And you
like
lost your
said-
shit. You're like,
It's not 7-Eleven, guys.
What was? I don't remember what we did on that day. All I remember was like going to like card shops a lot.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's probably what compounded my annoyance as well.
No, that was
No,
after.
that was
Was
after.
that
after. Yeah.
that was way after.
I think-
Because our first meal in Osaka was the 7-Eleven food, and that's when you did that.
Yeah, I think it's because like that's the only thing we had the entire time while we were in Japan.
Yeah.
Thus far was just 7-Eleven was like.
It was the
first
second
time.
meal. You're already like, I'm
It was
done.
not- it was not the- it was-
7-Eleven's canceled.
There's
It was
other
not-
places that sell
It was
7-Eleven, guys.
it was the second meal of the day, but it was like the
No, it was the
fourth.
second meal of the trip.
Of the
No,
trip.
no, it wasn't. The
Yeah, because
first.
in the morning we only bought snacks for
Yeah,
the
we bought snacks
ride.
for the.
We also got 7-Eleven the very night we arrived at Japan.
Yeah,
That was the
but
first
that was,
meal.
it was only the
That's the
second
fir-
meal.
that's the-
That was the
that's
first
the
meal.
first
That was
one?
the second meal.
The second
that was
one, we also got the second one in the morning of when we were like leaving.
No, that was only
Uh,
snacks.
There was only snacks. We
Yeah.
weren't getting like
It was
meals.
snacks
Meals.
in your umbrella.
It was like pretty much like snack/meals though.
Not
I
really.
didn't call that a meal.
Like
Even worse.
unless you like onigiri, if you count that as a quote unquote meal, but that was also mainly just a snack. Our first meal, we were like, okay,
Yeah,
we
it was-
we just got
I know.
7-Eleven.
I counted that.
But yeah, you're like 7-Eleven in Japan is canceled. I never want it again.
Yeah.
I've had it once. It's very good, but it's canceled now.
Like we weren't. I don't remember us being in any rush or
7-Eleven
anything.
has the best chicken. The best chicken is tremendous. I tell
So
you.
we weren't in any rush or anything. So I thought like we could definitely like go to an actual place besides 7-Eleven to get something to eat.
Yeah,
Why didn't you say anything? You
I-
never explained it.
I think
That's
we
all you
just-
said. And they were
yeah.
like,
I could have sworn I brought it up, or I just assumed.
I think everyone just
I-
wanted
I
the
think-
convenience.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Paul was
Even
just
so,
like,
it was just the second meal. We weren't
Yeah.
gonna eat 7-Eleven like every day, all meals of the day. It was just like we were kind of on the road, so we need to pick something real quick, and then
yeah.
you bring it with us.
I-
That's really all
I-
that
I
was.
don't-
But then
I
you
don't-
were
I
just like, no.
I don't think we were in any rush or anything.
No, we
But
were.
we were
definitely
on the
not in
road.
rush.
You were yeah.
We're
But
on
anyway,
the rush for.
We
So
were
that
trying
happened.
to go to.
Because then we brought it back to like the house.
we brought back Coco's to the house. No.
No, we brought water and stuff back in the house because like we ran out because we were drinking. Or we didn't have water. It's one of those we had nothing. Either we had
yeah,
nothing
we-
to drink or
We bought hella water. We also bought tea, a lot of tea too.
yeah.
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 We didn't talk about the tea, but we'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was just under the impression we weren't in there.
Yeah. So Paul fell. It was pretty bad.
Well, you know why he fell, right?
Yeah, I explained it because it was raining and slippery.
Yeah.
No, it's because that's what you get for talking shit.
Damn, Paul.
I mean that too. Karma is more or less the thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
But anyway, let's go back to the. I think we were talking about the food that we ate there. So we had the street food there. We also had Coco's curry at one point.
Yeah.
And other than that, during the day, we went to. I think we went to the card shops 2 days in a row. The first day we went.
too much.
Did we go 2 days in a row?
Yeah, we went.
yeah, we went 2
we
days
went.
in
I
a
think
row.
the first day there, we heard that there were card shops around, so we were
Yeah,
like, okay,
right,
let's
right,
check it
right,
out.
right.
So we went through like the few card shops near, checked out all the cards. We weren't buying much that day, but we were like, okay, this is what's here. And then we went back home, and then we ate whatever food we ate. I think it was the street food the first time.
Yeah.
And
chicken.
the next day we went again because we're like, okay, we're actually gonna buy shit this time. And so we bought cards.
That was like nearly almost an all day thing.
It was up until the late afternoon, around 3 or 4. I think we did that for
Yeah.
that day.
Uh,
And then you were like, which I completely understood because
Yeah.
that's all we did. You were like, I'm getting kind of tired of the card shops. I want to explore this area. So we're like, okay, yeah, that's fair. We shouldn't be. We're not here for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We're here
Yeah,
to
because
explore.
I was the only one in the group that did not care for like Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh
cards or
cards,
anything
yep.
like that.
Yeah.
So I was just more or less just like standing around, just like on my phone.
So like we were like, yeah, we should find something else to do. I think one of the reasons why Ron wanted us to go to Osaka was because he wanted to see the was it the shrines around the area, Dean?
He just wanted to look at shrines. He didn't specify
Yeah.
which shrines. Which
Okay, but
Yeah.
that's why we were there in the first place. That's why we started at Tokyo, for one night, came down to Osaka, and then went back to Tokyo. It's because like Ron wanted to see Osaka, so that's how we planned it that way.
Yep.
If we were to do it now, we would be like we split it like half Osaka, half Tokyo, instead of like Tokyo, Osaka, Tokyo. But yeah, that's why we were there. So Paul was googling stuff to what to do there, and we didn't get to see any shrines because I think some of them were under construction, right?
I think we
I
searched
believe
up
Osa-
shrines.
I
I
think it was
know.
Osaka's
Yeah,
castle.
Osaka
that was
Castle
under...
was under construction. That was
Yeah. So that's the
It was
big
on
one
yeah.
that we can go to.
We
And
tried
then-
to go to Dotonbori, which is like the river city area where like there's a lot of shopping stuff, but we never got there.
Mhm.
That was like, that was my thing. But Paul found a really nice what's it called? Like
Walking park or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was like I
Yeah.
forgot what it's called. I just remember what it was.
I think
like,
it was
it's
Mino O or Minu
yeah,
Park.
Yeah,
Mino-
something like that.
Very nice. Recommend.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was actually the only exercise we did, so that was
Yeah.
nice.
We went
We-
to the waterfall.
Yeah, the
Waterfall.
The
Yeah.
waterfall, which is also like it was also raining heavily that day, but we were used to it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's currently Dean's profile picture on social media.
Yeah.
Like him, like posing in front of the waterfall.
Yeah.
We each had pictures in front of the waterfall.
I think that's also my Facebook profile.
I think so too.
I think
Yeah.
you're standing or
Yeah, I'm standing. Yeah,
Yeah.
with my arms crossed, with, like sunglasses.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that was a nice hike. And then after that, what did we do after that? I think before that we had McDonald's there in Japan.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Is that when I burnt my
We burnt our tongues.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
you guys had like
takoyaki.
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 I was the only,
Oh.
I was the only one that didn't have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we burned it when we were like going for card shopping in Osaka,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
We're
We're
so
also looking
stupid.
for other stuff too.
Like we got the takoyaki from the street vendor, and then the street,
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
and he was
that's-
like,
That's what I was talking shit to Jeffrey about later that night. I think.
yeah,
Okay,
I think so, because the guy was like, he was trying to tell us that it was hot and we should like wait or some shit. We were
Yeah,
like,
we
nah,
just,
let's
like-
fucking eat this shit.
Burnt-
We all burned our tongues,
Yeah, we all burned our songs.
except
Oh,
Paul.
burger tongue. I was laughing my ass off because I didn't have one. I think.
And then we had McDonald's after, and the burgers they're different because it's not like the fucking super processed shit that we have here.
Yeah.
The Ebi,
and then we
Ebi
went
Cutlet
hiking.
burger was great.
Yeah, I think I was the one that had to order the food.
Yeah,
I was like,
Paul
okay.
was basically our translator because he studied up on Japanese before we went to Japan.
like a little bit of my high school Japanese. Like, okay, I'll.
Yeah.
I gomarimasu. Do my
Yeah,
best.
he got to a point where he was like conversational enough to get us around to some places. Like he ordered our train tickets for us, I think.
Yeah, like me and Dean were like the ones that were like mostly like translating and stuff.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, after we went to the park, Minu Park, or Mino Park.
Yeah, I think it's
We-
Mino Park.
And then what did we do after that? Did we get food after that?
I think
And
we
that's when
yeah.
that's when we went to get Coco's.
Yeah,
and then,
that's when we get to Coco's and the whole
Paul fell.
stick happened.
And
then- And then yeah, what did we do after that? I think that night was when we did laundry, and then
yeah, that night was
Yeah.
laundry
Yeah.
also, and then the next day we were supposed to leave.
I think me and Paul were playing Smash where everyone was chilling and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's when we were like, okay, let's try to do something where we go one character at a time, go down the list.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
did we
think
really? Did we eat McDonald's like around after like a hobby shop? We did, right?
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, so we did that.
Oh,
the
I
day
found it.
after, I
Yeah.
think was the day after. What did we do that day?
I think
Was-
that was the day we were leaving.
Yeah,
So we were packing up our stuff again, which was a pain, and we had to walk all the way back to the train station, which was a pain in the ass. And then
Didn't you forget something at the Ninja House?
I don't think so.
I don't think we forgot anything.
No, we
Yeah,
were,
let me
just, we were just waiting
Oh,
for
I
the...
left the controller you gifted me in
Oh.
Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
left-
that's what you left.
Yeah,
I left it there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
'Cause-
pretty sure you forgot something, but I wasn't sure what.
Yeah, I remember using that to play against Paul and Smash. But then like when we got to the last place we stayed at, it was gone. And I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I know one thing that I did brought up the idea. We didn't get to do it though, and neither did I. I didn't mind doing it alone. I got tired though, but I wanted to go check out Doton Bori.
Yeah,
It's along the
that,
Doton Bori River after the hike.
yeah,
But
that was my idea. But we're
That's
so
the
was
one
already-
Dean was
yeah.
mentioning.
yeah, it was tiring. Like we were
Yeah, by
walking
the time we
everywhere.
got back, just like I just remember like sitting on like the subway or trains of like just being like, holy shit, my
Yeah.
like feet are sore.
Yeah, the sitting on a seat in the train was like, oh god, this is luxury right now.
Yeah. I think we saw these Dragon Ball jackets before we left. Like
Yes.
right before we left. And we're like,
Yes.
oh dude, these are dope as fuck, man. And then we were like kind of iffy on buying it, so we ended up not buying it.
Yeah.
And then we kept talking about it, like we're like, damn, dude, if towards the end of the trip we can't find the same jackets, we're going back to Osaka to get this jacket.
I know me and Jim were like, all right, we'll spend one day where we go back to Osaka, buy the jackets, go home.
Yeah, and to give you guys an idea, in Japan, when it comes to buying tickets and shit, you can do it right away, and it only takes you like until the very next time it comes to the stop to fucking
Yeah.
pick you up and go. It's fucking nice. It's so much better than our public transport here.
Uh.
But anyway, we
We
got out of Osaka and we were going back to Japan or
I forget.
Tokyo. Yeah.
We forgot about the first time Jeffrey used the bidet in the Ninja House.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we had to tell this story. You're right. I can't believe we forgot that
Yeah,
one.
so
Can't believe
we were
So
chilling
you want me to
in
explain?
Kenny's room.
Okay, go ahead.
We were chilling in Kenny's room. We're just, talking.
it's like that first night we got there.
Yeah. Can't believe we forgot that, man.
And then Jeffrey had to do a number 2, right? Because he wanted to experience the bidet.
Yeah,
He didn't.
Yeah.
For some reason, he didn't use it in the previous.
yeah.
hotel.
I can explain it from here.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so it was second floor. I got up the stairs and then I got into the tiny little restroom area of the toilet, and yeah, everyone else, shirtless of course, was in Kenny's room, and they're just chilling. And then I used the bidet for the first time, but of course, the bidet has a controller where it is in Japanese, so I had to use an app called Google Translate, and it tries its best to translate, not always correct. But I ran into this option that says, what was it? I think it was called
Video.
Yeah, it was
Video.
it was called camera. I was like, ooh,
Camera or video?
It was video.
camera.
It was video.
No,
Video.
it was.
It was video.
No, it was
I
camera.
remember you saying. I remember vividly you said video.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, camera or video, and I said, you know what? This looks. What does this do? Like, does it record or something? So I got curious, and yeah, I'm pretty naive. So I clicked the button, but it shot somewhere, and it shot me up in my gooch. And I didn't know this feeling, but it came out of nowhere. I never used a bidet, so I said, "Oh shit!" It's so loud, like in a really weird, like I got like touch
We-
way.
we-
It wasn't
were
even
in
oh
the-
shit. It was like ah.
It was a,
Yeah.
that was definitely Yelp.
Yeah, we were all hanging out. All of a sudden, we hear like, ah! We're like, what the fuck? Jeff, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I had to jump off the seat like a little bit. Like I was like doing my business, but then like
you were
I had to like stand up, and I was not used to it. I was like, this is so
You
wrong.
were spooked.
We were like,
I was
ah,
spooked.
he's using the feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like I sat back down and I tried to use it again, and then I think I'd used what was it? That
was like
button
a-
that said video. It was actually for women's. It actually, yeah, it was a button for
Yeah.
women's, I think. So I didn't know that though. So I had
It's
to use the
pretty
one that was
fun.
just general for washing your ass.
And then
And
there was
so
like a second smaller Yelp too. I think, like it happened again. I reckon when he used the button again.
Yeah, it was so funny. And
Yeah, I wasn't used to it. Go ahead, Dean.
and then he came out trying to explain what happened.
Yeah.
And he was like, so I saw it said video and I pressed it. We were like, what the fuck? What would you press it?
Why would you press video?
You want to see videos of your turd falling out?
No, I honestly thought the button says like, oh, it'll record or something, and I was like, okay, I'll just press this, see what happens. Google Translate misled me, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I remember it said camera. I really remember.
No, you said video.
You said video.
You said video, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you said
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It didn't do any of the
Yeah.
things that a camera
No, I
video would do.
didn't.
It doesn't matter.
Either way, you still yelped.
Yeah, and I got out. Like I remember when I jumped up the first time, all you guys were laughing like through that wall, that hidden
Yeah.
wall, which is Kenny's room.
Because we're
You guys were all
like,
just
he
laughing.
finally used it.
Yeah, and then I think I remember Jim just saying it out loud, like, "Hey Jeff, like don't have too much fun in there."
Oh.
I was actually breaking a sweat in that restroom too, because I didn't know what the hell was going on.
You're breaking a sweat over your gooch getting soaked.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's,
Alright.
that's when we all realized the power of the bidet eventually at some point, like either on that first or second day in Japan.
Yeah, and also another thing about not just the bidets in the houses like that. There were bidets in like pretty much every bathroom we went to.
Even like
And
public
then-
rooms.
Yeah, they're really nice. Like they're really clean too, dude. Even like
Even-
the
Even like the shady areas, like there's like shady alleyways, like had like very nice bidets and restrooms.
yeah. How I know or how I learned that Japan really cares about their public sanitation was when we went to the airport, and then
Yes.
we took a piss, and then it had a fucking survey saying like, hey, how clean was the bathroom and how nice was it? We're like, whoa,
There's like a touch screen on the wall near the exit.
yeah. Just for you taking a piss and answering a survey, that was like, wow, this is new shit, dude.
Mhm.
Whereas in the SFO airport, like all the bathrooms were fucking soaked with piss on the floor, and we're like,
Oh, gross.
Walk in, you could smell the piss.
yeah,
Yep.
very stark difference between that and there. But anyway, so yeah, that's when we started appreciating bidets, and we had our beliefs that we talked about in episode, I think episode 4 or 3, where we're
One
like,
of those two.
the bidets are the way to go for sure. There's no reason why we shouldn't have these. But anyway, after that, we were going back to Tokyo, where we would stay at our Tachigagawa house.
We went to like the internet cafe when we arrived.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Our house wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's so unfortunate because we checked in, we paid for our shit, and then we were like, all right, let's use computers and fucking do whatever. And then
Yeah,
it turns
they had,
out
like,
you
a
need
Yeah, they had like a membership type of thing. Usually,
you need to put your ID, right? Did they
Yeah.
asked?
yeah. For
but we
some
didn't have
reason-
ID.
Yeah, we didn't have anything. For some reason, it's like that.
Oh.
But when I used to go to like internet cafes, they never like asked me for those things. Like, we usually just use the computer and stuff.
I just
Yeah.
weren't because the computer that I was on, it was asking for like my
It was
my
asking,
citizen
like,
ID or something
yeah,
like that.
asking, like
Yeah.
a password or something too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you have to be like citizen, or you needed like a
Like a
either a
membership.
quote unquote driver's license or something.
Yeah, it was asking you for like a membership, so it was like, all right.
That's
But
just,
it
it's
was
dumb
been-
though. You paid for the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it felt like
I-
it felt like a ripoff.
I ended up just using the internet cafe as a nap time.
Yeah, that's
Same.
why I did.
I
Yeah,
used to
I-
charge my phone and take a nap.
I didn't take a nap, but I just like sat there relaxing, just chilling until we had to go. I think we only there for like an hour or something.
Yeah.
And then I think we got KFC afterwards.
Yes.
Really?
No, that was
I don't think
so-
so.
No, I think we got
No, we
KFC
talked about
before internet cafe. No.
We
no.
only had the
We had
KFC.
ramen. We had ramen.
Yeah, we definitely had ramen.
Oh,
I
ramen.
remember.
There
Yeah,
you go.
we had ramen
Our
Our
before.
first ramen in Japan. We fucking pulled into the store with our bags.
That. I know. It
felt,
was so
I
bad.
felt a little awkward because like there's like shit ton of bags all
Yeah, I
over the
know.
place.
Yeah.
And we're like
Yeah.
taking up space.
A lot of fucking space.
That was like our fourth day in Japan, third or
I
fourth
think
day.
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah.
fourth
Yeah.
or maybe
Fourth-
fifth.
Fourth
I-
or fifth.
Fourth. Yeah.
Fifth. I
Yeah.
would say fifth.
And that was like what our second actual like restaurant meal.
Yeah. Yo.
No,
that-
if you
that,
don't count Coco's, if you don't count the Osaka street food, then yes.
Yeah, that server, waitress, I think she was surprised. She spoke good English, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, if
So it-
anything, just point at the picture. It's not disrespectful. It's just
Yeah, it's just a way to communicate.
yeah.
But yeah, so we eat ramen there, and I felt bad because we took a hell of space. But then when we
Yeah.
got our food, oh, it was so good, dude. The ramen there, like, it's just so different and so much better than the ramen we have here. I'm not just saying that because I'm like a fucking snob or anything, but it's actually like really really good that the places here just don't catch
Don't
up
Yeah.
to, or yeah, they don't equate. Like
I
I haven't
agree.
had ramen since, and I don't think I want it until I go back to Japan.
Like, I know you guys know I'm not really a huge fan of ramen,
Mm-hmm.
but
which is sacrilege in my opinion. But continue.
because growing up I just eat instant ramen, so whenever I eat ramen now it's like I'm eating instant. But going back to Japan, having it in Japan, it was a lot more enjoyable than here. So
Mm-hmm.
So good.
And
so I feel
So
like coming
good.
from me,
Mm.
that it says a lot about the ramen over there.
yeah, that's why I like. It's hard for me to really like ramen here until I go back, like to Japan to have their ramen. But and I'm not sure about everyone else because I know I didn't have ramen with you guys one time, but I had ramen 3 times in Japan, and out of the 3 places, the first one we went to was not. I don't want to say the worst, but it was the least best of the 3. And
I
that
thought the
and
mall one was the worst one.
Yes, the mall one was definitely.
I didn't have
the mall was
I didn't have
terrible.
the mall ramen, so I can't really say anything.
I had the mall ramen. It was like very lackluster.
Yeah, I expected that from a mall ramen, but it's still better than than here.
Yeah,
I just assumed like ramen like anywhere would have been like good or at least like acceptable, but
yeah.
I think it's just because they produce more. Yeah, I
Maybe.
think most of their stuff is like pre-packed
Mhm.
instead of like other Japanese stores where they actually like make the broth, all that stuff.
Yeah,
I think the mall ones are just like reheated.
yeah, maybe. 'Cause,
yeah. When I ate the mall food, I ordered the omu rice, and
Oh, is that what I think? I got that too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of the things I want to try because they always talk about it in anime and shit. I'm like, okay, I see
Mhm.
how it is, but I guess because it wasn't a legit place, or not like a like full on restaurant place.
Yeah, you
I
got
thought it was much more lackluster than I thought it
like
would be.
Mhm.
food court
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, so I think it's just a mall thing, but when you go to a restaurant, it's like very different.
yeah.
But yeah,
I can agree with your previous point about like the first ramen place we went to. It was when we first had it. I thought it was amazing, but as like the trip went on, when we went to like more ramen shops, I was like, okay, yeah, there's like some that are definitely like a lot better.
yeah, it's not to throw shade at the first place. The first place was really really good, but it's just that the other place was just on a higher level. And it just really goes to show you like how different ramen is there than it is to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it like isn't there like in like places like northern Japan though they're like specializes in ramen though? Dean?
There's probably
Yeah, because I've been watching like YouTube videos like abroad. It talks about like how like the northern part of Japan's like usually where there's like more snow. They're usually
Yeah.
like
ramen
more
would be a big thing.
more known for their ramen.
More known for ramen and hot springs. Ooh.
So I reckon like the ramen up there would probably like be way better than what we had in Tokyo.
Yeah. So there could be there's places that we didn't have that are probably like a lot better than the ones we did have. And again, not to throw shit at the ones that we had, but just shows you how different it is for a ramen there.
I'm gonna just disagree because I already have the best ramen.
The one that when
Old
we went
men's
to
ramen.
like
In
yeah,
the
Old Man
Kotka?
ramen. I don't think
Old Man
anyone can beat him, dog.
I didn't have that
Yeah,
place,
me too.
unfortunately.
It's the best ramen I ever had in my life. I'll have to admit, Dean, thank you for taking me there.
So it's better than the ones that we went to, Jeff, together?
Yeah, like all the ramen I've ever eaten in my life, I think that was the best ramen I ever had in my life, and I really mean it when I say it.
Yeah, I wish I had that. But we'll get to that point because I forgot what I was doing instead.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we had the ramen there, and then we headed back to our place, right? After that?
we were finally able to go in.
We were finally able to go in, and they had like this high tech using an iPad to like
Check
to
in.
check in, but it wasn't working. So we just had to message them in the Airbnb like, "Hey, you already have our passport and stuff, so we'll just we're here." So that was pretty cool. Then they're just like, "Oh yeah, enjoy your stay
Yeah.
and stuff." And
Yeah, I think we even had they even gave us a pocket Wi-Fi to use.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave us like one, and it's like I think it was like 500 megabytes per day or something. But I think it was enough. Surprisingly, I actually used it.
I remember you telling me like, dude, I've been using this and I still haven't gotten to like 500 megabytes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was so surprised.
I think it was Jeffrey and I was using that one, and
Yeah.
then I think you guys had your own each,
Yeah,
and then
Yeah, three of you guys.
I think when Jeffrey and I think when the the pocket Wi-Fi slowed down, I think that's when we hopped onto one of your guys's.
yeah. I mean, that's bound to happen because that
Mhm.
one had like a limit. Ours
Did it ever
didn't.
slow down, Kenny? I don't remember it ever slowed down.
I remember, or not really slow down. Like it'd be like before I had to charge it.
Yeah,
Oh, it was like you mean the battery life?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. No, the battery life did go down. Yeah.
All right. So we went to our place, and now we're gonna go over to the layout of that place. So pretty much in this one, the thing I didn't like about the last place we did in was the fact that there was no dining table, unlike the Ninja House where we had a dining table to eat our food at. So we
Oh,
pretty
Big
much
ass
just had
dining table, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legit half
This
a
one-
log.
this one is like the reality. If you want to live in Tokyo and have a house, like that would be it right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Right.
so we had to sit down whenever we ate. Another shitty part about that place was that the washing machine, we couldn't get it to work. I forgot why. Was it because
We couldn't get it. Well, we couldn't get it to dry.
Well,
so
yeah.
it would wash, but it couldn't dry?
Yeah, it
It
was
does not
washed.
dry very well.
Yeah,
It can
I
wash.
think it's just
Oh.
like that because it's like
It's a 2-in-1 machine, and I think it was like a cheap hybrid washer and dryer. So that's the reason why it won't really dry
yeah.
very well. I used it like 3 times
Because
just to dry. Go ahead.
technically, you're supposed to like hang your stuff out
Yeah.
or inside the bathroom, so the dryer part doesn't really. It's just to like wring out the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. And you're
Yeah.
right though. I used the restroom inside where they actually have a specific machine. Like they have a lot of settings in there, like hot water,
Yeah.
cold water. You can actually use the drying button where it'll like suck air or ventilate so much, and then it'll like suck it out again.
Yeah,
And your clothes do dry. My socks
Yeah.
have like dried. My pants have dried. Jeans, shirt, you name it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish I had that actually in my restroom
Yeah.
because it's pretty eco-friendly in my opinion.
Oh, just a small thing. So the bathroom. So there's like the shower, and then there's also like a separate. The toilet is in a separate room, so someone could take a shit, and then someone could shower at the same time, which is
Yeah.
it was nice. The water pressure was good in that place too. I think it was also pretty good in the Ninja House, but I think the Tachiyagawa one was better.
They
Um,
had the bathroom shower layout is like similar to what they have in France, like the restroom or
Yeah.
like the toilet is its own separate room,
Yeah.
separate from like the rest of the bathroom.
yeah,
Yeah, that's nice because here it's like, oh, your brother is taking a shower, you can't take a shit, or if he's taking a shit, you can't take a shower.
yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So the last place we stayed at had a much better bathroom, I think, than the
But-
Ninja House because they had a tub that we all used for baths. Like we just had a fucking hot tub bath that we do every now and then.
Yeah,
So that was nice.
but it was. Just
I would try to
significantly-
I would try to take that bath like every night.
I think I did it every other night.
I think it's just you and me that took it every night, Paul.
Yeah. Guys, like I'm here. This option is here. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna abuse this when I can.
Yeah,
You know what we also abuse? I kid you not. I love the Given body wash that they gave us. It felt good. It
Ooh.
smelled good.
Mhm.
And I kid you not, that ball ran out so fast day by day, and I was wondering, holy shit, I'm like, is everyone using the shit out of this? Because actually,
I
I used
sure
it
wasn't.
even more than I hadn't even touched my body wash that I brought with me once. Until we ran out of that bottle, I started using my own body wash.
Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah, that was a good
Mhm.
body wash. It smelled really good. Like it was called deluxe or rich bottle something, but the bottle was just straight up. It was a
Mhm.
good soap.
All right. Other than that, so pretty much this house, there's also 2 floors, just like the Ninja House, except there's no attic. So the first floor we just had a couch. I think it was a pull-out couch, right?
yeah. A really
It's like a
tiny
futon.
one, too.
And then there's also a mattress that you could use to put on the floor, if I recall correctly, or no?
Futon.
I think it was like a
futon.
comforter. or
Futon. There you
something.
go.
Yeah,
And then on the top floor there was 2 rooms. There was one room with 2 beds that me and Kenny had, which is closest to the stairs, and then the one further than that, or not further, but to the side.
It was
Was-
another room.
another room. It was Paul and Jeffrey's room. I think one of them was on the bed, and then the other one was on the futon on the floor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Jeffrey had the
this
bed.
time we all
Yes, I did.
Yeah, this time we all had our own beds and no one shared. So Jeffrey and Paul couldn't really, conveniently just give each other a handy. They had to like go on each other's beds or something.
Paul, to this day, thank you for letting me take the bed because I actually was having some back pain because of all the walking and stuff, traveling. So thank you, sir, for letting me decompress my bed.
I remember you mentioned to me like as a suggestion, like, hey, I can have the bed the first night, and you can have the bed the second night, Paul. I'm like, no, that's stupid. I want my own bed. I'm not. I will stick with one, and that's why I was like, no, you can just have the bed. I'm just on.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Paul.
I just thought like that's kind of gross, just like switching off, even though it didn't mean anything. But it's like,
Bro,
But
I just thought that was weird.
that foldable couch thing was so small.
It was.
Oh, you also
Yeah.
had that green light right above you too. With the
Yeah.
exit.
Oh yeah, you guys couldn't sleep because of that or something, or it was Dean.
I couldn't sleep.
That's like part of the reason why I wanted to close the door to our room, Jeffrey, because like Kenny and Jim also had that exit sign. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in case you didn't know where the stairs were.
Okay, so
Door.
you're not wrong. You're right that we should close the door. I think I just wanted to open it a little bit because I guarantee you, when the first night when you wanted to close it, I legit had to use the restroom, right? So like I always use the restroom in the middle of the night. So when I had to leave, I had to like slide the door open. And I kid you not, I went from like 80-degree room to like a 62-degree room in Kenny and Jim's area. And
Yeah,
then when I went downstairs, it was like 60 degrees.
Yeah,
And then when I
'cause-
went back into our room, it was like 80-something degrees.
Yeah, because for some reason we didn't have an air conditioning
No, we didn't.
AC except for like a traditional like plug-in fan.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. That's all we had.
Fucking fan.
Yeah,
you
but-
should have just had the door open, and then the AC would have went in there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but Paul. So here's the thing. I actually did left the door open in the middle of the night because I knew Paul was asleep and he won't wake up really. Hopefully, so
Yeah.
I left the door open so that the air can come in and like there's ventilation. And I think at some point, I think he saw it open in the morning or something, early morning, and he closed it.
Yeah, I think the light just fucks with you. I can't sleep with the light like fucking right on top of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized that kind of sucked, but it was alright for me because the fan was like literally right above my head, so like I'm okay with it. But I reckon for Jeffrey, it was like
Yeah.
it sucked trying to sleep. For me, I'm the kind of guy that's like which is kind of funny.
You
'cause,
can't
like,
sleep if there's lights on. Yeah.
there's like any like little bit of light, it's hard for me. It like bothers the shit out of me.
Yes,
and I can't sleep.
I have that same problem. Just like even if I close my eyes, knowing that light is fucking on, is just like fuck, bro. Like
That's why I can't sleep if the TV is on. Just like it has to be off. I can't like fall asleep while on my phone because like or even if I'm doing like I'm trying to sleep, I'm put up some ASMR on like YouTube or something that's 3 hours long. Even then, like I can't sleep just knowing like it's on
yeah,
and it's
I feel
on
you.
for a while. So yeah, that's why like I wanted to close the door, but
Yeah.
I reckon the heat was bad for Jeffrey.
Yeah. Hey, Paul. Wait. What was bad for me?
The
The
heat.
heat.
Oh yeah, the heat was bad. Yeah, like I remember waking up in the middle of the night sometimes, like just sweating because like there's like no air inside, like no circulating air. Like I woke up just like drenched a little bit. Like I actually even had to like, kind of pull my shorts down just a little bit just because I like get some air in and out. And I had to open the door after that. I'm like, I'm sorry, Paul. Like, I was talking to you when you were asleep. I'm like, sorry, dude, I gotta open up this door.
Got you. Understandable.
Oh,
I feel bad now.
speaking of AC stories, I forgot to tell this in when we were in Osaka in the podcast, bro. The attic started out as hot as fuck, but at night once you turn on the AC, so it has some good distance, but the AC blew towards where I was sleeping, like right on my face. So I think the first night I had like it was so cold that I had a dream that I was fucking dying from the the cold.
Oh
So
shit.
I woke up and like my body was like I was almost close to like probably hypothermia or some shit because I was dying. I had to like get up, go downstairs, use the bathroom, and like make sure my body's fucking warm because it was just so fucking cold upstairs in the attic.
Oh, yeah.
that I almost died. I was like,
Oh,
I woke up gasping. That's how bad it was.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
dude, you
just
could
like-
come down to first floor and
Hell
come
no!
between
I
me
went
and Paul.
downstairs. I went downstairs and there's this dude fucking sitting up, fucking bobbing his head. It's like, oh, no, come on.
I wonder who was that.
And then you just see me on the side of the bed, just like
Yeah.
10% of the bed, just like on the verge
Yeah,
of falling
that's-
off.
that was the funny part because like I had to grab a drink too. I came to check on Paul and Jeffrey, and Jeffrey's just like bobbing his head, sitting up, like he's sucking someone's dick. You know, like,
Shien.
Paul on this fucking little ass corner. If Paul moved, he would have fell. He would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. We made jokes that Jeffrey would be when he was bobbing his head, he was like sucking off the Shien, the
Yeah.
samurai from the ninja house.
Yeah.
He was just sucking his
He was
ghost
like-
dick the whole night.
Yeah. He's just sucking the ghost dick like, yo, damn. Every night, that's some dedication right there.
Yeah, Jeffrey would sit up every night. At some point, like I'm just so used to this now. It's like, some people would, I bet like even like if you guys were like saw Jeffrey, you'd be like, what the fuck? Even though you knew about it. At that point, I was so jaded. Like, oh, it's that time of night again.
It's like, oh man, it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Here it is.
Right on
Oh,
schedule.
Jeffrey's sitting up. Oh, look at that.
All right, cool.
Honestly, Paul, you could have had like a YouTube channel where you just like
Record me.
do a commentary about like Jeffrey bobbing his head.
Yeah, but my
Yeah,
phone,
but Jeffrey
my
in the
phone-
wild here.
Yeah,
My phone
Jeffrey's
is
sitting up.
garbage,
yeah.
especially in the dark.
But yeah, that was my near death experience in the fucking Osaka.
Should have joined me and Shien. You would have been warm.
Hell no, bro. You working the guy, man.
Dude, Jeffrey's jaw was sore every morning, bro. He's like, bro,
Oh man, it was just like. All right,
All right.
back
So
to
for this portion of the story, this is gonna get a little tricky because the first few days it was easier to remember stuff because we were only there for a few days. But for the last part, when we were in Tachigagawa, we were there for 10 days, so it's gonna be hard to know what we did in order and what we did during the day and during the night because we might be getting mixed up since we did so much shit
Yeah.
within the 10 days that it's hard to recollect it correctly.
I remember. I think there was one thing I wanted to do. It was go to the aquarium. I think it was like on a Thursday,
Mhm.
and unfortunately, when we got there, we walked there. We got there, and then the aquarium was fucking closed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was raining too when we were walking there.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
It was
raining.
raining.
We were trying to get some KFC. That's all we wanted.
Yeah, the KFC was inside the
Yeah,
race
it was
horse
inside that. Yeah, it was like a horse racetrack
horse
area,
race-
and
yeah, horse racetrack.
it was yeah, it was my fault. I didn't know it was inside. I just followed Google Maps and
Yeah,
so we.
it's no problem.
There's no way we could have
Yeah.
known though. Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we
It's
were
just-
like,
it's
let's
just-
get
it's
KFC.
It's kind of like giving off weird context because, like, this is not at all what I
Yeah.
imagined.
So we got
Excuse
lost, and then eventually we went to the actual KFC where we actually had a Japanese KFC.
Like right next to that train station.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then so this is okay. So yeah, we went to KFC and we ordered the I think we ordered spicy chicken. And we also ordered regular KFC.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, man, the KFC there is better than where it came from, which was America. The American KFC sucks ass compared to Japanese KFC.
I
It may be
It
tiny
was
little
far
chickens.
far less greasy, but
Yeah.
the chicken size is actually like small. Cause like, oh,
Yeah.
this is actually probably like a regularly grown chicken.
Not like
Yeah.
fucking steroids and shit.
Injected ass fucking mutant
Yeah.
chickens. Yeah.
I think that first night, I don't think it was the first night, but like it was one of the nights where we went to Hamazushi.
Oh
yeah.
The first Japanese sushi experience.
Yeah.
It was
I-
awesome. It was one of those conveyor places. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead, Kenny.
I was gonna say. I think that first night we had like close to 200 plates. Was it?
No, I don't think
No,
it
it was
was 200,
like
but
90
it was
plates.
over 100. That's for sure.
It was
The first time we ate more.
100, Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the second time was we ate more.
No, the second time we ate less. The first time we ate
Oh,
more.
okay.
We ate
Oh, okay,
less
okay.
because me, Jeffrey, Paul just got back from the ramen place
Oh yeah.
near base.
Yeah, I think the second time we had like 70,
Yeah.
maybe 80.
Yeah.
Oh
Back to,
no,
like,
Dean,
over
I think
100.
we got we came from the ramen place when we were trying to go for our second time at Hama Sushi.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
what I'm
right?
saying. Yeah.
Oh,
that's what
We
I'm
okay.
saying.
just there before we got to the second.
Yeah, so pretty much Hamazushi is like in the supermarket that we, or is it a supermarket?
Like a mall.
It's like a mall,
Like a mini mall, right?
four-story mall.
Department store.
A department store.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so from what Dean said, it's basically like the McDonald's of Japan for sushi. Would that be correct?
Yes. It's like
So
the
it wasn't
fast
even like
food
the best
version, yeah.
sushi. It wasn't even like the best sushi we could have. So we didn't get to try the better sushi places because it's gonna be expensive, and I don't know. The one place we went to was relatively near where we stayed at.
Yeah, but
pretty
this one
close.
was like affordable, like
Affordable.
like cheap, and
Yeah,
and fast.
and we just we ate like over 100 dishes. I think each dish had like a different color, and that color signified like how much it would cost to eat that dish. So after you get dishes after dishes from the conveyor belt, they count like the value of the dishes all together,
Yeah,
and then
there
that's how they
were-
figure out the price.
So there are two types, which is a regular plate. It could be either pink, black, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the plates that have like a little circle on them, which are with a gold circle, which are expensive, like roughly about $2 or something. But so we were just gobbling down fucking sushi all night. That was like the best part, because I
Yeah,
really
like-
like that chain.
Mhm.
Because there's one near base, and I always go there every Wednesday and eat there by myself or with friends. Like,
Yeah, so we ate a lot. We ate till we were fucking close
Bloated.
to like food coma,
Yeah.
very close to food coma,
Close to barfing.
and it costed like I think it was only like a little bit over $100 total or something like that.
I remember
Yeah.
paying 10,000 yen ish, like around there.
Yeah, so that's about $100, or probably a little bit more.
Yeah.
And that was for all five of us, man. That's
Yeah.
that's really crazy if you think about it. We ate at a sushi buffet essentially,
Yeah.
and then we got full for only $20 each.
No time limit, just you and the fucking
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
appetite.
And that shit here would cost like $40
$300.
each. Yeah,
Remember
Like,
when
so-
we went for Paul's birthday?
I remember.
Jim, were you there?
No, of course I wasn't there.
No,
No,
yeah, we
Jim.
went to-
Jim.
we
Jim, I
celebrated-
said Jim.
Huh?
Jim was there, right? When we ate. At
yeah, I was
the-
there. We
Yeah.
celebrated Paul's birthday, and he didn't want to go.
Yeah, we
So
celebrated
we-
Paul's birthday. Eat sushi. He didn't want to go, so we're like, "Fuck it, we'll just eat without you."
This was before coronavirus pandemic happened
Yeah,
too,
this
so
was
he
before-
could have went. He's just like,
Yeah,
nah,
I
fam.
should have went. I don't know why. I think I was just feeling like I think I was like probably tired that day for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's two
That
candles,
shit
or
was so like comparing the price that I paid there and I paid in Japan, bro. Like there's a significant fucking.
Oh yeah,
difference. Yeah.
we could have had 2 times the sushi, or maybe 3 times the sushi.
Yeah, it was 3 times the sushi.
In Japan. Yeah. So, sushi way more cheap in Japan. You can eat way more, and it'll taste better too. Not like the fucking overfilled shit we have here, where they put
Yeah.
like all the shit they
Hella
can't
rice.
rolled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, hella rice. They put fucking a million different fucking fruits and vegetables and meat, and they fucking add like sauce on top of that shit. They
Yeah.
ain't the real thing, bro.
Yeah. They're more like fucking roll styles than
More simple as well.
Yeah.
the nigiri. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Nigiri
Yeah, I think-
is just
what was
rice
the-
and fish.
What was the good? Was it the duck? That was
Oh
good.
yeah,
The beef.
yeah. Like the duck was good.
The duck sushi roll.
Yeah. It wasn't
It was
a sushi roll.
surprisingly good.
It was just the duck and rice with like
Oh, was it?
a shit ton of onions on the
Mhm.
top.
Yeah, that was pretty
I
bomb.
think I think the onion like complemented the duck very well, and then like
Yeah.
when it was just the onions left,
Oh
like
man,
even then I just ate the onions.
this shit is making me want to go back to Japan. Just sit. Fucking
Yeah, unfortunately,
eat
yeah.
30 plates. Bro,
I know.
the tempura fucking nigiri dog.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was like, shit's so good. with the unagi or the sweet sauce that they had. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That was the best.
If
Oh,
you're a
and
fan of sushi here,
yeah.
and then you go to Japan, sushi, just like ramen, like sushi Japan is gonna ruin it for you. Like
Yeah.
I still can't eat sushi here though. Like it's just that I'm just gonna be like, this is still not it.
I can eat sushi now. I'm okay with it. I used to. I
Oh, really?
boycotted. Remember, I boycotted it for like almost.
Yeah, like I'm more willing to eat sushi here than I would be for ramen. I would much rather wait
Lay off,
than
yeah.
sushi.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I had sushi yet ever since I've been back.
I'm willing to eat like sushi and ramen, and I was like, it's not the same, but I wasn't too bothered by the fact when we came back. Just because I know, like, I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be.
But
back
you'll know that you'll go back there and eat.
I know I'll go back, but I don't know
Yeah.
when. It's like
Yeah.
how many years. So
I
like,
get
I'm not gonna boycott like sushi.
Well, the difference is you're gonna head off at some point, whereas me and Dean are gonna be living as civilians for
yeah, but
however long.
me heading off doesn't mean Japan though.
Yeah, but with me and Dean, since we're here, we can go to Japan anytime we want. Just that we have to coordinate and stuff, but
Yeah.
that takes way less coordination than you would.
Yeah, but I just meant that as in general though,
Yeah,
not with the whole military thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, like it's not like if you guys would be like, hey, you want to eat ramen? I would say no, but it's just like I could wait for Japan
Yeah.
to not ramen again.
We'll definitely take you to Old Man Ramen.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
What was a shame was we were planning to, or you guys were planning to go back to Japan this summer.
Yeah, this summer.
That was a plan,
Yeah.
but obviously we can't anymore.
Yeah. We would have talked a second experience in Japan, right? This year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which,
I'm gonna
which makes the fact that we went last year like so much better because like we don't have an opportunity to travel this year.
Yeah, I remember Ron was like, what did you? He was like, kind of like, who cares if I don't go this year? We can just go next year or some other time. And then look what happened. Like we know
Mhm.
now.
100-year events happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can't because we're all stuck in United States. And if Japan would be like, we don't want Americans coming here for the next year or two, I wouldn't put it past them. It's like,
Mhm.
That's when I go try to get my Canadian citizenship.
hmm
no, but okay, yeah. Other than that,
Yeah.
yeah. So sushi was one of was the sushi place for us.
Yep.
Yes.
Other than that, I'm just going based off of the pictures I took on my phone, for the order. If I'm forgetting anything, just bring it up, correct me, or add on to it, whatever. So after the ramen, after we had the sushi place, one of the places we went to was the I believe it was the Pokemon Center, and then
Yeah.
pretty much the Pokemon Center is pretty much the super Pokemon store where you can buy everything Pokemon. It was like Pokemon clothes, Pokemon plushies, Pokemon dolls, Pokemon
Everything.
deck boxes, phone cases. Like it was everywhere. You can buy a plushie of all the original 150 Pokemon, plus like the notable Pokemon from the newer generations. Like you can buy the starters and stuff. So I think we all got something from there, except Paul bought for his sister instead of himself.
I bought for
yeah.
my sisters, and I bought some stuff for our friend.
Yeah, so
Got him a Charmander and I think a Squirtle, but no Bulbasaur because like the ones I found, the two I found were like okay, those are like pretty good quality. Everything else like it looked kind of crap in comparison to these two.
So which Pokemon Center did we go to? Do you guys remember?
The
No.
Sunshine City one.
I just remember it being like incredibly crowded in there.
It
Where?
was like near Ikebukuro.
Whereas if I were to go there today in like COVID times, I'd be having like a panic attack.
I don't think it'd be worth to go.
Nah,
Yeah.
definitely not.
But yeah, if you're in Japan and then you really like Pokemon, or someone that really likes Pokemon, like a friend or a nephew or something, you go to the Pokemon Center. They have like so many things you can buy as a gift or a souvenir they can give to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like their options are incredibly high. You have so
Mhm.
many choices.
Make
It's
sure-
almost
yeah.
overwhelming how many choices you can
I
do.
believe I believe it was only Jeffrey and I that we went to all three.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a time when it was just you and me. I think we went to the one in Yokohama together. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, we went to the Yokohama one together.
Yeah.
We went to the one. I think it was like downtown of Tokyo is where we went.
You know that Yokohama one has a inside that mall
Hmm.
has a Cold Stone creamery.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing a Cold Stone there. I think that sounds about right.
Also, there's a Hard Rocks over there too. Hard Rocks
Oh.
Cafe. Yeah.
Wait, did we see that, Kenny? Did we see that like, advertised somewhere?
I think we did. Yes.
I think we saw it advertised somewhere, but we didn't really see the restaurant itself.
Bro, when I was still in the military and we found that place, we were like, holy shit. Cold Stone Creamery! We gotta get it.
Oh, don't forget our midnight snack, the unagi don place.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Sukiya, right?
Sukiya.
Oh,
Sukiya.
Sukiya.
So there's
Good
two of
Denny's.
them. I call the other place the beef bowl place. I call it
Mhm.
beef bowl, but I'm pretty sure it's called Matsunomiya. Something like that. So there's Sukiya and Matsunomiya. I usually go to Matsunomiya because they're like the cheaper. They have roughly the same stuff, but it's like it's much more convenient doing the vending machine thing
Mhm.
than ordering from like a menu. But yeah, Sukiya, dude, unagi bowl, so
Delicious. Their
It's delicious.
udon soup was
It was
pretty
seasonal,
refreshing
right?
too.
good. Yeah. What's up?
Oh, and speaking of the unagi was seasonal bowl too.
Yes, unagi don is summer seasonal.
It was delicious. Another thing that's delicious, by the way, the that we got often was the Lipton tea over there, lemonade and green apple.
lemon
Oh, yeah, the
tea or
tea.
the apple tea. God, why don't we have those?
I really missed that. Oh,
So when
man.
you drink tea here in America, like obviously if you live in the Bay Area, there's a lot of milk tea places in general. I think, and then outside of Bay Area, there aren't as many until you go to like SoCal, where it's more. In the Bay Area, even the tea that we drink in the Bay Area, it's still like really sugary, and you can tell like there's a lot of sugar. So whenever me and Dean get tea, or me, Dean, Kenny, as well, we get tea. We usually get 30% because we can't drink that much sugar.
Yeah.
It's just overwhelming. But then in Japan, there's something they do with the tea where you do taste the sugar, but it's not like this overwhelming sweetness.
Yeah,
It still has heavy tea taste.
it was subtle.
Yeah.
It was subtle. Paul,
Yeah,
did,
so,
did
like-
you enjoy the tea?
I thought it was like all right. Like it's tea. I'm not the.
Well, it's
I'm
not a
not
tea guy.
I'm not a tea guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not crazy about it.
You're more of a Chuhai guy. I know. Me too.
Yes.
Yeah, like if you order before I went to Japan, I would drink brisk. It's like the half lemon, half tea drink or some shit. And I thought it was too sugary, but I was like, oh, okay, then this is lemon tea. And then once I had the lemon tea in Japan, I just put brisk to fucking shame, man.
Yeah.
Like it was like,
It really did.
yeah, like it's not as sweet, but you can still get a lot of lemon, a lot of the tea, and a little bit of that sugar too, but it's a lot more subtle, like Dean said.
It's nice.
It would be in cartons too that are fucking big.
Yeah. Well, it's good for like hangovers.
Yeah, and then the green apple. I think I personally like the green apple better, but the lemon tea was like still really, really fucking good.
The problem with the green apple, it's like, all right, summer's over, fam. You're back to the red apple.
I hate. I am not as much of a fan of red apples. Green
Yes.
apples are the way to go
Indeed.
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
It's like the sourness of green apples.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Another thing for viewers, we're not sweet tooth people.
Yeah. We're
Nope.
not.
More savory.
Yeah, like literally. Okay, this is a kind of a sidetracking a little bit, but this is one time where we played Tekken and we had a little tournament, and then we had carrot cake, right? And then whoever lost had to eat the cake.
Yeah, it was Jeffrey's birthday. It was,
Yeah.
The cake was a
That's right.
punishment.
Yeah. Like usually if you're
Oh, yeah,
like,
it was Jeffrey's birthday. Yeah, carrots.
Yeah.
All right.
It was
yeah,
a
we'll tell
carrot
that story
one.
another time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just like, oh, normally people are like, oh, dude, if you eat your vegetables and your fucking meal, you can have your cake as a dessert. And kids are like, most people are like, yay. With us, we're like, no,
We're like
Like,
dreading
bitch,
it.
you lost. You eat the cake.
please, I don't want to.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, back to the thing. So the tea was pretty good, but again, it's seasonal.
The
And
green
then
apple one's seasonal.
yeah, other than that, yeah, the unagi place was good.
Yes.
A very common thing in Japan, not that it was at the unagi place we had, but there's a lot of like robot fucking menus and shit. Or
God, you're
blinking
bringing
on
up a
the term,
robot.
like the robot thing. Yeah, so you can just order the thing on the fucking machine, like a touchscreen machine. You pick what you want on your ramen or on your unagi bowl or on something else, or your beef bowl,
Yeah, the
and
vending
then
machine.
it's a vending machine. There you go. You buy your ticket, and then the order is already sent to the fucking chefs, and then they cook your shit, and then they bring it out to you. No human contact besides when they bring your shit the stuff to you, and
Yeah.
then yeah, that's pretty much it. You pay on the machine, you order your food on the machine, no human contact.
Yep.
And if you're introvert, that shit's fucking nice.
Yeah. I think we should. I know people are very big fan of. I'm not sure if you guys know this. The Ichiran line of ramen.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're but that's like the best. Apparently, the best place for like if you want to like eat ramen with like walls beside you. But I think that ruins like the whole atmosphere of like the whole
Yeah.
counter, and then there's like people.
Yeah, even if
eating
I'm not
next
gonna
to
talk
you.
to anybody, I would still
Yeah.
rather not have the walls. Yeah.
Like I feel like
But-
it just ruins the fun of
Yeah.
eating ramen with like random strangers right next to you.
Yeah, I'm not that introverted.
Yeah.
I'm at a certain level introvert. Yeah. Besides the Pokemon Center, I didn't take any pictures, but we also went to some museums.
Ooh.
You guys gonna have to remind which ones we went to first, but I think we went to the sports museum first, right?
Yeah,
We went to the sports one, and then I think the last one was the digital art.
Oh, I
They-
think I
Oh,
wasn't
it's-
there. I did
what?
my own thing.
Is
Was
it
it a
sport?
museum?
What's
It was
sport?
Ada Museum. It was Ada Museum.
Sports. Was that the car place?
Oh
No,
the car is
no,
at
no. The sports museum. I'm talking about the one where they're like talking about the history of sports in Japan, like the
Ada Museum.
kind of like
and all
the
that.
Olympics.
Oh,
and stuff like
no,
that.
it wasn't so much a sports museum. They had like a Olympic display area just because like they're preparing for Japan 20.
No. This is this thing we went through where it was like this discussing about the history of sports and Olympics.
Yeah.
I don't think I was there.
It was no, you weren't. It was part of the
It
Ada.
was just the four of us.
Yeah.
Jim, that was part of the Ada Museum because it was talking about Japan's history.
Yeah, that was the Edo Museum.
Okay, so we did that
That
one first, but then we went
That
to
was,
the
like,
other
a special
part.
display area.
We went to the other part of that museum where it was just like pure Japanese history, right? There
Yeah,
are two
that
parts,
was-
and we went to the sports
Oh
one first.
man,
Yeah, the sports one was the first floor. Everything
thank God
else.
I
Yeah.
wasn't there. I would have killed myself.
I'm sure. Like, look. When it comes to like social science, that's my shit because I like political science. I like history. I like psychology, sociology, all
Yeah.
that stuff. But then when it came to the museum, this is where Paul and I are a little bit different when it comes to that stuff. Paul had a great time, and I'm happy he did, and I'm sure Jeffrey had a great time too. But then as I went through the exhibit, I think Penny shared this feeling with me. We had these machines that would narrate the stuff that's happening on the exhibits and displays, and then I was listening to it, and I would go from display and exhibit to another display, and until we got to the end. By the end, I don't remember a single thing that I was told. I was like, I don't remember anything. I saw some like sumo wrestlers.
Yeah,
and
I think I
that's
got
about
lucky
it.
on that one.
I blanked out on literally everything that I was being lectured on. It just shows like how aversive I am to school, I guess. Yeah.
It's
and
like,
then
oh
Yeah.
no, I'm learning. I gotta get out.
I was like, my brain was like, I'm learning, time to shut off, and then my brain shut off. I just went to autopilot mode.
Yeah, you shut down like immediately after you're done. Like I remember what they said. Like if you were to ask me today, like I could probably remember some stuff that they talked about, not in like in massive detail, but like I remember like some of the stuff.
Yeah.
So definitely history is like my cup of tea. Yeah, I think when it comes to like Japan, we kind of all of us like kind of come for like different things. Like
Yeah,
some of us came for like the food or the drinks. Some of us came for like the anime card.
I mean that's a given because we're
Mhm.
we're
If
different.
Yeah.
if it's for me, like I don't personally I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm there for like the historical stuff of Japan.
Well, I'm there for just more like the fun spots, the food, all the things that are interesting and stuff.
Yeah.
But when it comes to historical landmarks, I'm more like, like don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like history, but then when it comes to
Looking at
Snake-
historical landmarks, that's
that's like a whole nother thing.
yeah.
Yeah, so that same thing happened in the second part of the museum where it was just pure Japanese history. And then I remember I told Paul, I was like, dude, I went through the first 5 exhibits and I would keep trying to focus on what's going on, but I keep like instantly lose my attention. I don't
Blank out.
understand. I keep blinking out. I'm not doing it. I'm trying my best to focus, but it's not doing that.
They were even talking about like bows and weapons.
I know. I wasn't interested for some reason. I think katanas are cool as shit, and katanas, kunais, whatever. Those are cool. But then
Yeah.
I just instantly went to like autopilot mode, and then and then eventually me and Kenny were like, "We're not getting this shit." And me and Kenny just gave up. We just sat somewhere until you guys were done.
Yep.
That was also the same day we had like the what was it called again? Pepper rice, pepper.
Oh,
Pepper lunch.
Pepper lunch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't there for.
Yeah,
I mean, I've
that's-
had pepper lunch before, so I was like, you guys go. You guys try it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so pepper lunch is just it's like, well, I guess you can best describe it as like a meat place. Like it sells a lot of meat and rice and stuff, right?
It's rice meat.
Yeah, it's like a
Rice
on
rice.
a plate.
It's on a
Yeah.
sizzling plate.
Yeah, on a
It's being
sizzling
cooked while it's in front of you, so you can eat it after it cooks a little bit. This is also another place in the Bay Area that's also called Pepper Lunch.
Quality not as good.
So we ate there in Japan. It was like the most juicy thing ever. Like I got the hamburger steak myself, and everyone else had something different, I think.
I
And
usually
it
get
was
the
so
curry one.
juicy, so flavorful. Every bite, you just
Yeah,
an
it's so
explosion of
good.
flavor.
I was the most excited to go because like I had it for the first time when my family and I went to go visit Singapore,
Mhm.
and they just had like pepper lunch at like a food court in a mall. So like
Yeah,
okay,
that shit's good. Ooh.
I had that. I was like, holy shit, this is bomb. And legit, every chance I had during that trip in Singapore, I would get like pepper lunch, and they even had that in Cambodia as well, because that's what we were initially there. The Singapore thing was like a side trip. Had it in Cambodia, also bomb as hell. It was like fire.
Yep.
Get back home to the States, when I found like, okay, is there any like pepper lunches like around here? Found out there was like one locally that was nearby. I was like, I told my sister like, yo, let's go check it out. And she was like, okay, let's do it. I'm down. Checked it out. Massive disappointment. It was like lacking any flavor. I'm like, what is this? How what happened?
Yeah, it's like they just took the name and they just fucking yeah.
They killed it.
So another little side story. So we had in Japan, like I said, the most flavorful, delicious thing I've had in a really long time. Not to say the other food we had was not that, but like pepper lunch was just one of my top places from the Japan trip. And then so after the trip, we came back. But it was like within the first week. Like I think some of us already had it, but then I wanted to see what the one
To compare.
Yeah,
to
it was
compare.
you.
I knew it wasn't going to be as good, and so it was like some of us. I don't know who amongst us went at that time.
It was you, me, Ron, and yeah.
Kenny, were you there?
Yeah, I think it was me. Yeah.
And two of our other friends who
I
are a
think
couple.
about it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the six of us. Or were you there too, Paul?
Yeah, I was there.
So it's the seven
I
of
like,
us.
I wanted to see like, okay, maybe the first time I had it there was like a fluke. I just had a bad experience.
Yeah,
Like
so this is-
maybe,
yeah.
maybe it'll be better the next time, man. It was also just as lackluster.
Yeah, so this is after Japan where we already had the original the first time. And then we were trying the Milpitas one, or some of us are having it again. And then we were eating it, and then our friends who didn't go to Japan with us, they're like, "Oh man, this is so good. This is really delicious." And I'm just like, This is misery. this
Who
is
put
trash.
shit in my mouth? Who
Like
put
I want,
shit
like
in my mouth?
I could have flipped over that thing. Like, nope, this is nothing.
They were surprised
This
too.
isn't pepper lunch.
Yeah, phonies, change your restaurant name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I started with the bottom. I started with the one local, and then when we had it in Japan, I'm like, oh yeah, it's quality is like
Yeah.
10 times better.
Yeah.
yeah. Like
Nay, a million times better.
we were so fresh off Japan that I literally like I'm not even exaggerating. I just couldn't taste anything.
Yeah.
Like it was like white people made it, and I'm
Yeah,
sure they
very
did. Like it was
lackluster.
a white people version of pepper lunch, and I'm just like I literally cannot taste anything, and yeah, it was very
It
mediocre.
was lacking compared to Japan for me, but I was like, I kind of enjoy it. I think just because like I already kind of expect this to like not be as good because I already tried it before.
Yes,
This is
that was
compared.
me too.
Yeah. Well, I
But,
had
like-
nothing. I had nothing to compare it to, so yeah.
Yeah.
Like I tempered down my expectations like down. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
okay,
like, okay, I'm just here for sustenance, so
I
Yeah.
did too, but like because I didn't have it before, I couldn't
Yeah.
have a true comparison
yeah.
until I had it.
Mine
But
was like-
anyway, yeah. But
Yeah. No, it's alright.
okay,
so yeah,
so
that was the day we went to the Edo Museum and had pepper. But that was like the different day from when we went to like the what was it called?
hamburger steak.
Digital Museum,
The digital museum.
arts. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go. I'm going through the timeline, so we'll get the museum eventually. So we did that, and then the Pokemon Center, and after that, we went to the pub in Yokohama.
The hub.
Ah,
Yeah.
This is also another good story.
Oh man.
So we were exploring some more. Then I think this was to celebrate my birthday because
Yeah.
I had recently turned 22, and we were just having a few drinks to celebrate it. If you go through our Instagram, you can see some pictures from all the stuff we did. But when we got to the pub, we ordered these towers of drinks. I think two of us. So it looks like two of us got the Long Island iced tea, and then the other three got something else. I forgot what it's
The
called.
fruity one.
Some fruity.
The fruity one.
Grapefruit was grapefruit.
Yeah. So
No, it was like strawberry something.
So I thought it was something strawberry peach. But yeah, I could be wrong. But
Yeah,
go on.
I
So-
just remember that the ones that me and Jim had were like pinker in color,
Yeah.
and the
it was
And me
you
too.
and Kenny. You mean you and
you
Kenny?
also got the same one. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it was-
and Dean and Jeffrey they got the darker colored one.
The
Yeah, they
Long
got-
Island
they had
iced
the
tea,
strong
baby.
drink.
Oh,
yeah.
High five, dude.
So
Yeah.
the tower, I can't tell from this picture, but it looks like it's like 2 feet in length.
Stupid tall.
It's
It's 1
stupid
liter.
tall.
I think
It's definitely enough to like to make you tipsy at the very least. Like it's gonna either make you tipsy or fucking flat out drunk. If you
Which
had the Long
is false.
Island iced tea. Yeah.
Which is false.
I-
It never got me
I was
there.
wavering between tipsy and drunk.
So we were all drinking and shit. You know, yeah, I turned 22, blah blah blah, and then I think I got halfway and I fucking was like,
Died.
what the shit? And then you guys were like, hey man, gotta finish it. I was like, you're right. And I kept going.
No, I remember coming out of the bathroom and Jim and Paul are in line.
and then at some point, I just fucking fell my face right on the fucking table, and I wasn't passed out, but I was like,
Taking a nap.
if I move from this, I'm gonna fucking feel like shit. I had to stay still with my head on the floor, and then I was like, I'm dying. This just feels like, well, what do I do this? What do I drink? Drinking's stupid.
Well,
You're all-
That was
yeah,
like
that
me
was
the
a
first
good
time.
highlight right there. I was just died laughing.
And then Jeffrey, we kept calling everyone a bitch.
A little bit.
Little bitch.
Jeffrey was like, "Why are you such a bitch?"
Oh, you little bitch.
Normally a very like apologetic fellow, like kind of polite,
Yeah.
but that's when you know he was like
He was gone. Because he was.
under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah, like
insulting everyone, didn't even say sorry about it.
I think Paul was like chilling, taking some sips every now and then Jeffrey was like, "Why don't you just fucking chug it?" And you're
Yeah,
like,
Jeffrey
and
was.
Paul was like,
wild,
"I'm just
man.
having a good time relaxing. I'm taking pace so I don't get fucked up. And Paul's like, Jeffrey was like, you know why? Because you're a little bitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, look at this thing. You don't just chug this thing. It's not like a normal cup.
Yeah, and you actually did chuck it because you got peer pressured enough to.
I did, and I completed it. And I'm like, all right, this is gonna hit me in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
And then that's why I told Paul, after you're done with your drink, don't get another one. It's all about control.
There's no
Yeah.
way I was gonna get another one. You saw the size of the first one.
Yeah,
that
I
was
drank
nothing, man.
three each.
I think I just had one.
Yeah, but we had the
drank mine.
possibility to drink 3 each.
We ordered a lot of food too to go with our drink, and we also ordered beer for some reason. I don't know
I
why.
think Jeffrey
Yeah.
ordered beer.
No,
I-
did I
Jeffrey
order
and I-
beer?
No, it was me.
Oh, Kenny ordered beer. There you go.
Yeah, so I finished my tower, and then I helped Jim drink a little bit of his,
Yeah.
and then I ordered a beer.
I think I killed Jim's. Cause
Probably.
yeah,
I killed like a good portion of it.
you
though.
did. You did.
Mm-hmm.
We just had
Until
to
I
finish
grew
it.
up.
Yeah.
So okay, did I throw up before the waiter or the waitress?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
after?
yeah. It was.
Yeah, it was before.
You,
Just before.
you were-
Okay.
you-
I had to escort Jim to the bathroom
yeah.
multiple
You
times.
Yeah,
kinda were
so-
dead by the
I,
time.
I was dead. I literally I was awake. So I wasn't passed out. I could hear you guys talking about how dead I was, and I was
Yeah.
like, I can't even respond. And that's how dead I was.
Oh, shit.
So I was like, you know what? I can probably handle this, but I can't. I'm gonna just fucking yak. So I walked over to the bathroom, and then Paul escorted me because I'm not sure if I don't remember if I was like trembling or like
You definitely had no balance.
Yeah, yeah. It was just like, all right, Paul. The safety caution.
I
Just
had to hold you.
yeah,
I'd like lift you up a little bit.
yeah.
And I was just like, yeah. Paul was like, you gonna throw up? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna throw up. So I walked over and I fucking, went on my knees and then I fucking yacked hella loud. It was the hardest I've ever thrown up in my life because it was just like ugh. I was like, ah!
Every time someone else walked into the restroom, I'd like, my person there. You'll have to like use the urinal.
Like you could take the clip of me throwing up and then use it to substitute as a character powering up in Dragon Ball. That's
Yeah.
what it was. I could have thrown up my lung, dude. That's how bad it was.
It was like a demon coming out.
That was very violent vomits.
Yeah.
You're like throwing up a lot.
Yeah. So after I threw up, I felt better, and I was like, all right. Now it's out of my system. I'm feeling okay again. Jeffrey was still calling people bitches and shit,
Yeah.
but then Jeffrey started fading towards the end. But then not until after we talked to our waitress. So someone wants to cover this story real quick.
The Sayaka arc.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's her
we-
name.
We had a waitress who spoke very, very good English.
No accent either.
And
accent
she
at
knew
all.
people from DMs.
Like, yeah,
She
And
asked
then-
us where we were from. And,
Yeah.
we said the name, and she's like, "Oh, I have a friend that goes to the school," and then we're like, "Oh shit, we like half of us we used to, and like half of us are like we go to that school,
yeah.
and then like, oh shit, like
It went from like state to like
yes.
city and then to school, and
Yeah.
we're like,
Like,
each time we're like, holy shit.
we're just getting mind blown, like, what a small world.
A super
I
small
know.
world.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the coincidences were crazy, and then
Yeah.
we're all blown away, and then we had a good conversation going on with her. I think it was mostly Dean, Jeffrey that mostly talked to her, right? It was
think
less
so.
me.
it wasn't Jeffrey. No, just kidding.
It was-
I think I was. It was me and you having conversations.
It was mainly Dean and Jeffrey conversing with her,
Yeah, so
And then,
it was a
um,
cool time. Yeah. Go ahead.
and then Dean mentioned like, "Oh, she's kind of cute," and then I was telling Dean like, "You should take a picture with her." And then so originally I was telling Dean, I was like, "I'll ask her to take a picture with you," and then Dean was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And
yeah,
then
let's do it.
yeah, Dean was like, "Bet." And then I'm like, all right. So I went up to her like, "Hey, my friend thinks you're kind of cute. I wants to take a picture with you. Is that okay?" She was like, "Yeah." And then Jeffrey comes over here, cock blocks Dean.
I think
Like, "Oh yeah, let's do a group photo,
think-
guys." And then like,
I think me, Kenny, and Dean were like, okay, we're all in agreement. I think Jeffrey was in the restroom or something, or wasn't paying attention, or We're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Dude,
trying
yeah.
to set up Dean right here. We're
Yeah,
all
like-
in agreement. Trying to wingman him,
And
and then
then
Jeffrey's snake ass just like,
for
I
me,
want to be in the group picture too.
it wasn't even a group picture. It was just
Yeah.
yeah, it was only supposed to be for Dean. And Jeffrey's like, "Oh yeah, let's be in the picture, guys." I'm like, "What are you doing, Jeffrey?"
Okay, to protect myself, I honestly did not know that was for Dean. Like, honestly, thought it was my idea to like bring up the picture, and also none of you guys told me. I don't think you guys told me that this was already planned like this. That was just gonna be
it
for Dean.
wasn't planned. It was just like
It was just
We're-
like a silent
only-
agreement that like,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I want to be in the picture too. But then I had no idea, and like honestly, I really thought it was my idea originally at first.
Yeah.
But-
Bitch.
drunk.
Yeah, I was drunk. I admit it.
Like, you don't drink, kids. Right? Alcohol and peas. You're thinking.
Yeah.
Dragon's stupid.
And then, I helped the three of them take a picture, and then Jeffrey became his drunk. He became what he was telling everybody. He became a bitch. Started
Very-
threatening Dean for the picture.
No,
dude.
no, hold on. There's more to that. But we'll get to that.
Mhm.
Once we get back to the
House.
house. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we took the picture and we're like, okay, I think we're done here. Jeffrey's fucked up. Jim's dead over there. We'll go home and catch like the train. And then like the walk back, I remember I would just make fun of Jeffrey because Jeffrey was fucked up, and I'd call Jeffrey like, "You why are you fucked up, Jeffrey? Because you're a little bitch." I didn't stop till like we got back, and then yeah, the walk back to the train, and then the train ride back. I just kept calling Jeffrey a little bitch and making fun of him. Just like, you know, and then Jeffrey just like laughing. And like, and you know, he's like, you're right. You know?
Yeah, on the train ride back, he got progressively more and more fucked up though. He was
Yeah.
like about to pass out. He was
Yeah.
like, guys, I
Yeah.
don't think I can do this.
Mhm.
And
I got
then
pretty bad. Go ahead.
once we got back to the house, we split up.
I
Cause
think you and Kenny.
me
Yeah,
and Kenny
the
were
laundry?
craving. No, we were
Sukiya.
craving the Sukiya,
Oh, okay.
and you and Paul, you were, you know, you were.
I was
getting-
back
yeah.
to normal or close to
Mhm.
normal,
Yeah,
and
you're
then
getting sober.
me and Paul played Smash, and then
Yeah.
Jeffrey was in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Hugging her
Yeah.
best friend.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not even, man. I was just in there all
Okay,
quiet.
so he was hugging the toilet, fucking throwing up into it, and then me and Paul were just playing Smash as he did it. And at one point, it went silent from Jeffrey's end, but we were like, okay, whatever. I guess he's just chilling. And then we were playing Smash, and then at a certain point, we heard. And then I was,
It's snoring.
Yeah.
I heard when that's snoring, not like
Yeah.
a massive like or
Fire.
anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They heard snoring.
It was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
yeah, there you
Like-
go.
Very deeper tone,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we heard that, and we're like, "What the fuck? Is he sleeping there? What's happening?" So we're like, "Hey, Jeff." Yeah. Are you
I-
sleeping there?
I walked up the door and I had to knock a couple times in like silence. And I'm like, "Hey Jeff, are you in there? Are you awake? Did you fall asleep?"
Yeah.
And it was like, it wasn't even like immediate response. It was like, I had to wait like a couple seconds. And, yeah. I was like,
you know, I didn't say I was. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not asleep.
yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you tried to lie. You tried to
Yeah,
lie.
I
Yeah.
tried to lie. I said somewhere along the lines, no, I'm not asleep.
Then
Yeah,
we were,
like-
we were like, "You fucking liar! We just heard you snoring." Like,
I think,
Jim and I are over here playing Smash and yelling at each other, and we hear you snore.
and then we
Oh, no,
got
we
back.
left out an important part. Before we came back, though, even though Jeff was getting kind of fucked up, we were walking to the train station from the pub, and then so the picture was on Dean's phone, and then Jeffrey was like, "Hey, Dean, you gonna send me the picture, right?" Jeffrey's like, Dean's like, "Yeah," and then Jeffrey's like, "Okay, when? Whenever we get back." Okay. Why not just you are gonna send it? Yes, Jeffrey, I'm gonna send the picture. I'm not sure you're gonna send it to me. And then we were like, "What the fuck, Jeff? Relax, dude. He's gonna send you the picture." Jeffrey's like, I don't know about that.
Somebody said something that like got Jeffrey all like, like, oh no, he's not gonna send it. Was it the next
Oh, it
day?
was Jim.
It was the
Was
next
It was the
day.
next day.
Yeah,
It was the
okay.
next
Yeah,
day.
it was next day.
Yeah.
So that happened, and after that, Jeffrey, threw up, and then he didn't sober up until the next morning, I think, because I think that was the day he slept in the living room with you, Dean.
Yeah,
Right?
that was fucking weird, man. Jeffrey kept crawling forward.
Yeah.
I
So
kid you
eventually we were all home, we were all sleeping, and then now everyone's asleep. Then go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, you can explain this one, Dean.
Yeah, you
which,
explain this.
which part? The sleeping
About
part?
about like how I got
Yeah.
how I got the restroom, and then like you and Kenny came back from Sukiya, and then I was just chilling at the very
Yeah.
end of the futon, the
Yeah,
couch.
so I was sleeping on the couch and Jeffrey's on the floor, and I was laying down and I knew which spot he was at. Like he was like below, like a little bit like further
Mhm.
down. And like every time I wake up at night, Jeffrey would like suddenly just fucking be closer, like like
Closer
closer upwards.
and closer.
Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, is Jeffrey crawling while he's sleeping? Like, I don't know what's going on. So that shit fucking freaked me out. And then, yeah, I woke up. Then the next day, it's just like, all right, Jeffrey's awake. Everyone's awake. And then the whole, Jim saying something about the picture.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jim.
No, the picture thing happened the next day, so we'll talk about that in a bit.
Yeah.
But so after that happened, after Jeffrey slowly got closer and closer to Dean to choke him out, we went to the shrines.
Yep.
In the area, just to, because of the historical thing, and just to be part of the culture and understand, everything about it. I forgot how many we went to, but this is when we went to where we're like, hey, you know what? Let's get some fortunes real quick.
Oh, okay. So this is the
Wait, hold on.
Kamakura
Let me-
beach
let me
episode.
Stop you guys right here. Like, how long have we been going on for?
2 hours
At this
and
point-
36.
2
Yeah.
hours.
This
All
is-
right. I'm gonna be right back because I need to use the restroom, so you guys can continue on with the story.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That's cool. Yep, I'll be right back.
Okay, so we went to shrines and stuff, and then we decided to buy fortunes at one of them, and then it was just for fun. And obviously, we don't believe that the stuff on the thing is going to come true. So we were having fun with it, and then we read our fortunes, and then basically the summary was that Kenny and Dean has bad luck, Paul has really bad luck, and like it says stuff like, something like, to me it said like, you will struggle for a very long time and eventually
Yeah.
win at the end. At your guys' thing, I think you said you will be losing for a very long time.
Yeah.
And for Paul it said you will never win. Like straight up, you will
Get
never win.
fucked.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd. And then Jeffries was the only one that didn't open his. He was like, I don't know about this, guys.
He was super scared.
He was superstitious. Like, oh, if I open this and it's bad luck, I'll get bad luck. I don't want bad luck. So it's better if I just don't open it. I don't want to know. And then so we're like, oh, Jeffrey, no, it's just for fun, man. Don't worry about it. It's not real.
And then Jeffrey was like, "Oh, how about you just open it, read it, and don't tell me anything?" And then
We're like, what's the point of that if
Mhm.
if you don't do it yourself and figure out for yourself? So he opens it, and his Europe says, "You will win. You will succeed in life. You will be happy." And we're like, "What the fuck? Oh, damn!" And then Jeffrey was like, guys, it's not so bad. Your guys' fortune, it's not real. It's all made up, man. It's just for fun." We're like,
yeah, it's just
You?
a piece of paper. And then we're like,
are
"Jeffrey,
telling
shut
us
the
that?
fuck up, man! It's just because you're the only one with the good one."
It's just a piece of paper, guys.
yeah. Before he was like, "Oh, I can't." What if it becomes true? I don't want bad luck. Bad luck is bad, And then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, it's not real, guys. You're just playing around." Like a complete 180 on his position.
Is this the same
Just-
time we went to the beach, right?
Yeah,
This is
Yes.
before we went to the beach.
we
yeah.
went to Zushi Beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we went through the shrines. We took some pictures of us in the coast, and then we went to the beach.
Yeah.
It was unfortunately it was a rainy day, so it wasn't like bright and clear and hot to
Yeah,
really
it's
go to
kinda
the beach. It weren't very many people there. We came during the evening,
Yep.
so unfortunately it wasn't like the ideal time. But we went there because it was like we were losing days, so we needed to do something. You know, we need to have that beach episode.
Yep.
So we went to one of the beaches. We swam in it, and then these fucking
Birds.
kites or kites or shit. Right? You know?
Giant fucking.
They
Giant-
fucking swooped into our shit because we got fucking 7-Eleven, like onigiris and
Yeah.
other snacks, and then they fucking start like ripping our bags apart and shit. And we were
Our
like,
7-Eleven bags. No.
I was smart. I was like, I looked at those birds like I don't trust them. I don't trust them birds one bit. I'm putting all my stuff in my backpack.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
stuff
my
was
stuff in my
there
bag too.
all we did was hide it. We thought hiding it was enough, but no, those fuckers are fucking smart, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all in the water playing, and then we see the birds attack our stuff.
And then some of the
And then-
locals were fucking like, "Hey, stop that shit!" They're fucking trying to drive the birds
Yeah,
away.
I was
Yeah.
first one to get out of the shore. Like, cause honestly, I was like, you know what? I was hoping Dean can get out and help me too. But then Dean was like, someone go out there and get the birds out. And I was like, wait. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but will you do it with me? And I was like thinking to myself, you know what? I don't have time to like negotiate. I gotta do it too. But then
Yeah,
I
I was
really
on the
wish
way.
you guys came. No, you weren't really on. You were going so slow, dude.
Bro, we're in the water, Jeffrey. I'm not
Yeah.
fucking Aquaman.
But I was in the water too. But like,
But
I got,
you're closest to shore,
Yeah,
Jeffrey.
you were closer
no,
to shore.
that is very true. I was closest to the shore, so I got out of the water first, and then there's an area. Nice,
And-
good Samaritan guy. He came, ran over, and like tried to shoot the birds away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he made a hand gesture saying, like, "Oh, like, put inside, put
Yeah,
inside."
Put inside your bag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like he was giving a gesture, and I said, "Oh, okay, I will." And I told him like, arigato, like, thank you very much. And yeah, dude, my bag was torn. Like, food. One of the onigiri rice ball, it was punctured, dude. I didn't even eat it. Like that thing, their
They're
beak
savage,
like
yeah.
went right into the bag and went right into the plastic of the rice ball.
Yeah. And then at the end of the day, we went to that steakhouse, which was
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
It was,
you know
steak-
what? It was
called
actually
steak
called.
and Hamburg.
Oh
yeah,
no, there
steak and
is
Hamburg.
no,
Steak and Hamburg.
was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was steak and hamburger.
And it was good too. Like it wasn't no pepper lunch, but it was also pretty good. It was like one of
Okay.
the. It seemed like it was one of the higher end restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was. So
I
it
remember-
was called
Looking at us too. Well, at the amount of food we ordered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was called. It did have a steak and hamburg big sign on the outside, but then its actual name is called Steak Miyazushi Shop. If you ever get to look it up online, but it did
Maybe-
say steak and hamburg on the outside in very big fonts.
Or maybe Miyazushi just means Hamburg.
Yeah, I agree.
No, Zushi is the name of the town that we were in
Yeah.
at the Zushi Beach.
What if it also meant Hamburg though?
But I will admit, the hamburg there, it was. I think I was the only one that got the hamburg. It was
Yeah.
so good,
I got
so
the-
so.
I had the regular steak.
You
I
guys,
think-
you guys all had the $40-something steak.
I think we each got the biggest steak they had.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
got the premium
Yeah.
steak.
I think some of us ordered soups with the side thing that they
I
offered.
didn't order
The soup ball came along with
Yeah.
it, I think.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I didn't order soup.
So some of us ordered soup, some of us ordered some other shit. I think I got the drink bar.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got the drink.
I didn't even
And
get
then-
the drink bar either. I just got water.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think you got the green apple soda or something, right?
melon soda.
Oh, melon soda.
I
saw it.
Yeah.
I've heard
I took
about
a
it.
sip from
I
your
wanted to
drink.
try it. I was like, oh, okay, interesting.
I'm not a big fan of the melon soda. It's just too sweet for me.
I don't think I can do it anymore because I don't
No.
drink soda in general anymore. But
yeah.
I remember the time when we all ordered our food, and then when the food came out, they took it out like it's like a I think it was like a dim sum cart. You know when they had like a cart rolling out the food.
Yeah.
Mm.
I had
They-
the-
when
I
they-
had
they
like
rolled
a-
it-
Yeah.
When they rolled it out, I remember like it passed through like several parties or like families that were eating, and they were all just staring at our steak.
Mhm.
Like your guys, the four of you guys, your steak, it was like sizzling hot, and like it looks so delicious. I think we got a lot of attention that day. It was kind of funny.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
used to it. I usually get a lot of attention
Yeah.
eating.
Bro, they were all like,
Sushi.
"Wow, like what the fuck did these guys order? Like this."
You know what we should do? We should go get the steak from what's that barbecue place we went to?
Trail dust.
Trail
Trail
Dust.
Oh, Trodos
Yeah.
and
Go get their
yeah.
steak.
Let's do it.
one of these days.
Friday? I'm just kidding.
Bet.
So after that, it looks like we went to Shinjuku after that. So Shinjuku, if you
Oh, you guys
Well-
went.
you didn't, I think it was me, Jeffrey, Paul.
Yeah, it was just
Mhm.
us.
three of us, and Kenny did something. You did something.
Me and Kenny stayed.
Yeah, and so
To do
we wanted to
laundry.
see Shinjuku. We just walked around the area. Shinjuku is known for their nightlife, I believe, but it's also like more like an adult nightlife, not like for kids or nothing.
Red light
Yeah.
And it's known for its red light district. So we were just looking for the red light
clubs.
district while also exploring the area, and we definitely hit the red light district at some point because then this one guy came up to us. He had I think it was a Nigerian accent.
Yeah. Brother.
It's like, brother, you guys want to see some titis? And we're like, nah, we're good. We're just walking around exploring. And he's like, you sure? Like, we got some girls down there in the basement with some titis. You guys can get laid. And we're like, nah, we're okay. He's like, come on, where do you come from? And then we're like, oh, California. You're like, oh, California, a lot, good place. And then so got some girls ready. Did you come here to get laid? And we're like, we're good, man. We're good. And we just kind of got out of there.
Came here for pictures and
Yeah.
instant screenshots. That's it. Decided it's
Yeah.
late. The trains are going to stop soon.
Other than that, a really noticeable thing about Shinjuku though was that when we got there out of the train station, like it was like a shit ton of trash everywhere, and it smelled pretty bad.
Yeah, trash.
It was
was
the
just
first
everywhere.
time where we went somewhere. It was like just fucking.
Because
Yeah.
Shinjuku, Roppongi, Shibuya, some parts of Shibuya are like, there's clubs and bars. I remember just going in there and then, have a drink, come out smelling like cigarettes. Holy shit. Like, go home on base smelling like fucking cigarettes. And then I'm just like, fuck, now I gotta do laundry because I don't want the rest of my dirty clothes to smell like fucking, cigarette.
Yeah.
Shit sucks. Yeah,
So-
me and Kenny were exploring the laundromat, and we found the best one.
I think that day, me, Paul, and Jeffrey barely came back on time because the trains were gonna close soon, and we were like very on the clock.
Yeah, we had to dip. Otherwise, we'll have to call for a taxi or an Uber.
Was that the night where we had like stop at one point and just like walk the rest of the way, or was that different?
I don't
That's when
remember.
you guys ran.
I don't think it's so much we ran, we just walked all the
Yeah.
way back.
Probably that day, yeah.
Oh, well, we
Um,
definitely ran during Shinjuku, just like, we need to get to this one place to take this picture at this
Oh,
one
I
area.
remember. I
Yeah.
remember I was speed walking. You guys were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I was chasing after Jeffrey. Jeffrey was leading the way. And I just remember running until like every now and then I had to stop. Just like my feet are so sore from all these days of walking.
Mm-hmm. Another thing to add, in Japan, you're usually fit because you walk like all the time. So it's if you live there, I'm assuming it's very hard to be fucking the size that we are.
Well, that and also because the food actually has like actual nutrition. It's
Yeah,
not,
that's
like,
for sure.
filled up with like
Not processed, not fucking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, I think one of these nights we had ramen at the second place we had, which is just a random place, and that shit was better than the first place, and it was bomb too. But anyway, it looks like the day after Shinjuku, we went to the Buddha shrine, the giant Buddha statue shrine,
Mm-hmm.
which is one of the landmarks there. That was kind of cool, especially when I watched an episode of the Doctor Stone and I saw the statue there. I'm like, oh, we were there. We visited some other shrines, and then we went to. Looks like we went to Odaiba, which is where we had the. We had the giant mall, and that's when we had the mall ramen,
Yeah, mall
and then the
ramen.
mall. Yeah. The giant Gundam statue was cool. I think that's also where you guys bought some Gundams, right?
Yes,
The Gundam
sir.
store. I think me and Paul were the only ones that didn't buy anything.
Yeah. I remember at one of the Gundam stores was that there was this like Hello Kitty like cameo thing
Yes.
on the screen. I was like blew my mind, like what the fuck? And apparently like it's like some kind of like Hello Kitty Gundam anniversary sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's a
So that
little collab.
collab that is a special where like Hello Kitty's like floating up in space and he's talking to like this one Gundam pilot. I was like, what the fuck? I even like recorded and like put it on my Instagram too.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
we
yeah.
went to, yeah. What?
Yeah, I remember Paul and I are walking around, and they're like literally showing the video, the episode or the movie on the projector, and then there were like a bunch of people sitting there watching it too.
Yeah, I think. Damn, I lost my train of thought. I think that's when we went to Daiso also, that mall.
I
Yeah,
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I remember that.
Okay, so that day. Okay, other than that, we went to round one inside the mall. Then
Yeah.
we went to the. Did we go to the Ferris wheel that day? I think we believe we did.
Yeah, you guys
Yes.
went to the Ferris wheel. I took a break.
I think you took off after that.
I took a break. Yeah, at the grass. That was a nice fucking thing till the rain started pouring
Yeah, and then you left.
or a sprinkle. And
Yeah, and then we did it, the Ferris wheel just for the sake of it. The Ferris wheel there made me feel safer because the ones here is like, you're just on a fucking bench basically. And then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Ferris wheels. And then after that, Dean went off to do his own thing. Well, we checked out the museums there.
yeah,
The digital art one.
We first went to the Toyota car one.
Oh yeah.
So
That's the first time I ever experienced VR.
yeah, so this is
Yeah.
display where you put on a VR headset on you, and then it's like a demonstration of what a smart car is going to be like. So they're very futuristic car looking. Like this is one that looks like came from like the movie Tron. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Very very fucking futuristic. And then while I was in the demonstration, I think Paul can agree with me. The demonstration was like, oh, this car also records your conversations and knows what your emotions are. So as you drive, it will tell you where to go as you go to there, or it'll drive you a certain place before you even know you want to go there. And
No,
it's
I
just
just like pull up recommendations and all that, like based on your music taste or based on
your
conversations,
emotions.
your emotions or conversations you had in the car. It's like we pull up some recommendations. I just remember thinking like, hold, that's a little too uncomfortable.
I agree with that. I was like, I think this is a little too far, man.
A little too far. I'm like, oh,
All right.
all I did was like walk around the area, and I found this place. They had like it's like a little pillars that branches out, which takes like a really nice picture. And I was like, oh shit, all right.
Yeah, so we tasted what us being in a smart car would be like. Kind of creepy. It looks cool, but I'm not sure if I'm down with that. Although if it drives me to work by itself, I'd be cool with that. I don't care at that point. But anyway, we also did like this. I think we played this one racing game on a PlayStation or something too.
yes, we did.
That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah. The three of you guys went
Yeah.
on a race.
Yeah.
And then after that, we went to the Digital Art Museum. And this, by the way, guys, if you guys ever go to Japan, I highly recommend you go. It's a really cool exhibit where they show you like a bunch of special effects and stuff. It's
I'm
in,
really proud of like finding this place.
yeah, it's in Odaiba.
Yeah, I already been there, so I didn't want to like.
Yeah,
Hell,
it's just really cool.
I still want to go back in if I already went.
I'd
But
go. Again.
I'd recommend going like in the morning when they open. Cause when we got there, and then we were enjoying our time, and then like we had to rush to take pictures and whatnot because it was around their closing time.
hmm
Towards the end of when we were trying to go back to look at all the little different exhibits we didn't go through.
Yeah, I think we explored as much as we possibly could at the time, and then
Yeah.
those are all really cool. But then one of the most notable ones was this weird little like kind of like a vortex room where like this is like samurais and shit, ghost samurais fucking dancing around in like the fucking space.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
got-
yeah.
oh, and is that
The
Yeah.
Trump people.
your profile picture or is that the other,
No,
the other one?
it's the one where if you walk into it, like it fucks up your brain.
It's supposed to make you dizzy.
Yeah,
You
that
lose
one.
sense of like where the ground is.
That,
Like,
that's
Those
the
are
room
nice, bro.
most
Those are really nice.
would have liked to have like had taken like if I were like high or something. I would love to experience that room again.
Yeah.
If I had to take, like an edible or
The worker there was even like on his knees facing away from it because he was like, if you look at it, you can get like brain damage or some shit.
Mhm.
It's like,
And then he was telling people don't step into it.
yeah, like us, even though we were kind of like not all too close to it, we were like far away, close enough to a point where like we were gonna get fucked up. We're like my leg was like tilting as I walked into it some more, and then I was like, holy shit, that is crazy.
Yeah, you just lose your balance. Like, you know how you have fluids in your ears to tell, lets your body know that you're like on the surface, right? You're like even balanced. No, all that thing is thrown off automatically just through your vision. Whatever you picked up, it really screws up your balance.
Like the videos don't do it justice. You have to be there yourself to experience what that is like. It's really
so
cool.
So trippy.
Yeah, if you were
The-
high, I think that'd be crazy.
The lantern exhibit one was pretty nice too.
That's your
Oh, that
profile
was nice
picture.
too.
profile
I took
picture,
that.
yes.
Yeah, I took that picture for Kenny.
Oh, and then I got lucky with the balloon picture too.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I had Jeffrey help me take a picture where I just sat there under the balloon holding my hands up. And then after I got the picture, the worker came like, "Oh, you're not supposed to sit down." And I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah. Sadly, you're not supposed to sit down.
I think another thing that I want to comment on is the one where we went to like the grass, like the CGI grass field.
Yeah.
And then it was like dark as hell. And then you can make out the like kind of our faces, like me, you, and Jeffrey's face. But then when we came to Paul, who, for those who don't know, Paul is a little more dark skinned than the rest of us. His outline was like just complete black. Like he was like a unlockable character.
Yeah, an unlockable character.
Yeah, someone's shadow.
That means I'm
man.
special. You need me. You need to unlock me.
And then after that, we saw this light show with like LED lights on like fucking not strings, but fucking what's it called?
It's a rave.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically
a bunch of LED lights. It was like just a rave. You can, if you got to the panel, you can customize what effects it does and shit. That's cool. Like that was really cool. Then the lantern display was cool. That's Kenny's profile pictures of that. Then there's some stuff you can interact with. Like there's some stuff where you if you step on a certain part of the ground, the little effects, the characters in the effects will like move around you or some shit because you stepped there. And yeah, that was cool. Highly recommend you go if you ever go to Japan.
Any descriptions we try to do with the place would not do it justice. It's something you legit have to experience yourself.
Yeah, like
you'll just have to experience Japan yourself.
Whenever I go back to Japan, I'm gonna go there for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like it was like the digital art museum. Just like search up pictures of that, like Tokyo, and just like go on Google.
I know there's one where
That's another thing.
There's one by the Pokemon Center by Ikebukuro. They have one upstairs where they have stuff too, which is pretty neat. It's not called Digital Museum, but it's something else. I forgot what it's called.
But yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pictures and videos don't do it justice. You just gotta be there. Trust us on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's fast forward to the day after.
Was that the Sky Tower?
Yes. So between all this, by the way, we also visited some more card shops whenever we weren't doing anything. We did that. We also went to like some other historical places.
Yeah.
And then
there was one day where we were all just chilling at the house because we were all just pooped out too.
Yeah.
I think we just took a day off.
Yeah, we just took a day.
I probably made that's probably may have been the day where I decided like I'm gonna go get like a foot massage just because like my feet are like so sore.
Oh yeah.
Walk.
Yeah.
I
also got a massage.
I went off by myself just specifically like I need a foot massage.
That was the one down the street, right?
No, I didn't go down to the street. I was like looking around, and there's like one of like quite a few. I was like, it's probably like
Didn't you go far?
I went pretty far.
Yeah, I was the one like right next to the station. I was like, oh okay, this will work.
Oh okay.
So what is it? Yeah. So after that, oh shit! I think I fucked up.
It's all good. It's all blending together. I don't think we're in any like particular order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
So
We are 3 hours in though, but
It's
Yeah.
insanely.
this will
Yeah.
be our longest podcast for at least a very, very long time.
yeah.
I'm curious, like, how would we like divide this up? Would we just have like one full 3 hour long video, or
Yeah.
are we just try to cut this up into
We'll have it one long video.
hour and a half segment?
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so we went to the Skytree, which is like the second tallest structure. It was just me.
No,
all
the
of us had
Skytree
been-
is the tallest structure.
Oh, the tallest? Okay.
It was like Tokyo Tower used to be the tallest one, but then when they made the Skytree is like relatively recent in
Yeah.
comparison to
I kind of just said meh on the Skytree. I was just like, I've been there.
I think
Dean's
we like,
Dean's like been like
Yeah.
most of the places that's like new to us because obviously it's our first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dean's a veteran when it comes to like traveling around there because he's stationed there for quite a few years.
Yeah. I kind of just like, all right, you guys go Skytree. I'm kind of meh on it.
Where we were the actual tourists, Dean was like, I'm just here for my high cheese.
Yeah. I'm just here for my chew eyes.
high
Chew
cheese I can't eat.
Yeah.
I get those mixed up all the time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do too.
So yeah, the Skytree. I think we paid like $100 each just to fucking.
No, it was only like $30 to enter. It was like
I-
30,000 yen.
I was about to say $100 each. I don't think
that's
it's
way
right.
too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Or maybe it was
Very
100
cheap,
for
yeah.
all.
No, it was about 30 to 3,500 yen, which is about $30 to $35.
Okay, never mind then. But yeah, like this is it's cool. Like being so high up and everything looks small in comparison. But I don't think I would go like all the time. But
Yeah, I always have that mindset like, what if there's an earthquake? And I'm up here. What
They
do
are-
I do?
I enjoyed it just because I like being really high up.
I mean, yeah, the
we-
scenery is really nice. I recommend going like near evening because you get to see the
We
sunset.
went at night.
Yeah,
yeah, we went at night. But the view of the city was still really nice.
You, I believe you had a choice actually, because you can go to the second tallest, and then you can go to the tallest. The ticket, of course, to get to like the highest that you can possibly access is a little bit more expensive.
yeah, bro. I remember my first time there. We went there during sunset, and it was crowded up on the
Damn.
highest. Like people are just taking pictures of the sunset. I'm just like, damn, I'm too short for this.
It was like kind of crowded, but it wasn't too crowded. We were like easy to get to the windows.
Yeah, for us it was like a fucking. It was like you're gonna die if you get in there. So we just waited our turn, even though like we didn't get like the coolest sunset picture. But hey, it's still a picture, you know.
So yeah, it was a cool place. The view was nice. I think there's something special about the Skytree though, because in all the pictures we took that people took of us or we took of ourselves, we looked like extra handsome there. Something made us like look way more handsome than we.
It's just the Skytree magic.
Oh yeah, I asked the random dude. Actually, he was like Irish or something, but I spoke to him in Japanese, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take a picture for you." I was like, "Oh shit, you speak English?"
Yeah, that's really weird.
I still remember the worker, like after he helped us do our photo, he was like, "I love you," and then Paul was like, "I love you too."
Oh yeah, that's the one that we did
Yeah.
the one where it looks like we're falling. Yeah,
Indeed, I remember that.
Bro,
Yeah.
see,
he actually did say "I love you," didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said I love you. I said love you too.
yeah, you just gotta say it back, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta give back some love.
Yeah,
But yeah, point is, great pictures. We looked handsome and cool sight. And Paul had a little connection with the guy.
yeah.
is that when I went back to base, or was that like a different date? I don't remember.
I think that was the same night we met up with your friend, right? Your buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that was the same
No,
night.
I don't think so. Because after
Or
this,
was that a night
to-
after?
Yeah,
No,
it might have been the night
it was
after
a different day probably.
or a different night. We might have skipped past it because
Yeah.
but we can talk about that a little bit after.
Yeah.
But yeah, after the Skytree, the rest of us went. Besides Dean, we went to the last ramen place I ate at, which I think might have been the best or might have been the second best. But
You'll never know.
I don't remember which one was better, but it was good too. Yeah, good place. And now we can talk about the thing with your friend.
Yeah.
So one of those days we hung out with Dean's friend. Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, we hung out because we haven't seen each other for like a year or so,
Yeah.
and he lives in Japan. I'm kind of jealous that he lives in Japan. And yeah, we fucking got there, and the funniest shit happened. We went inside we finally found a place to eat, and it was the funniest thing because my buddy is we all sat down, and my buddy's white, and like the server was like speaking Japanese to us, and my buddy responded in Japanese, and he's so confused because it's like, wait a minute, there's like 5 Asian guys here, and the white guy is the one speaking Japanese, and we're just died laughing. But yeah, the mango fucking
Mango freeze.
Mango freeze, delicious.
mango freeze, holy shit, that was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened that night. And I think you guys went home, and no, we went to the other fucking bar.
Oh, I remember that bar.
And it was a really like for old people. It was like a modern bar, but you know, old people were there, and then this lady who was like already drunk was like getting touchy with Jeffrey, and we were just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, damn, dude, Jeffrey's fucking handsome or some shit. I think the lady thinks Jeffrey's handsome.
She didn't touch me. No, she didn't touch me.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure she touched you. Like,
Nah, she didn't touch me. She was just like kind of close, like trying to tell me something.
yeah, I was just like, God damn, Jeffrey's a fucking playboy over here.
No, I didn't do nothing though. I just sat next to your boy.
No, you don't have to.
And then yeah, because like your friend, I think his name is Brendan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Brendan Tyler. He was basically saying, said something in Japanese saying like "Mo ichido onegaishimasu," and then yeah, the lady was telling me
That
that I'm handsome. Yeah, and then like the guy,
we're all salty, like, damn, dude.
Brendan. Yeah, Brendan was drinking his like drink, and then he kind of like just took a sip, like and he stopped. He dropped his glass a little bit, like lowered it. And he said to me, "I think she's saying you're handsome."
Yeah.
And then like the lady's trying to like tell me something, but it's in Japanese and I can't understand it.
Jeffrey
And she kept on telling me things like I didn't know exactly what she was saying. I was like,
come to my house.
I was like, Choto.
I'll treat you nicely.
Oh god. Yeah, I was like, Choto, sumimasen, like, you know, sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, so Dean went to his friend's house to sleep over for the night.
Because we were still drinking.
And the rest of us went to our place and called it a night, basically. I think me and Kenny did laundry that day.
We did what?
I think you did laundry, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's correct.
Next day, came home.
Yeah, you can't. I think we went somewhere, and then when we came back, you were like right behind us, right? Was it the same time?
Oh yeah.
No, because that's when I went to base.
Oh, okay.
We I think on the way back it was when the 4 of us went to go do something, and then we're on the way back to the house. Dean was there too at the station, heading back to the house, I think.
No, that's when I went to base. So I went to base, hung out with my buddies over there, and then I came back to the house. Or no, I was on the way to the house, but I fell asleep because I was fucking tired. And then by the time I got out, it was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta go back to where the house is. And by the time I guess we were all in the same train, but in different carts. Because I got out, and you guys were like one of you guys were like stuck in the fucking thing. And I was like, oh shit, we came home together, but in different carts. It's so funny. I was like, alright.
Yeah, alright. So after that, looks like we went to Akihabara, basically because it's like the anime central, whatever. It's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, unless you go to all the fucking buildings and like, oh shit.
Right. Go through each floor.
Electronic shop area. We didn't really like travel over there. We're just at like the Weeb area.
Okay, so this is also the same day, or I think the night before that. Me, Paul, and me, Paul, Jeffrey, Kenny were all in our rooms, or we were all, hanging out in the second floor.
Yeah.
And then Paul was talking about researching about.
Oh no, Paul, it's coming.
All right, we're
The
gonna have to.
dirty truth.
All right, so for this part of the story, if you don't want to hear this is not a safe for work subject. You will want to skip 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something.
We don't know how long.
We don't know how long, so if you skip forward and you hear us talk about it, sorry. But
Yeah.
so just warning you up front. So Paul, before the trip, was planning on. Actually, you want to talk about it? Is it good? It's you. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, sure. I'll find okay, this trip. One of the things I was looking forward to, I'm gonna go look up an escort. I'm gonna go get my dick wet. I'm gonna go get myself laid.
Yeah.
So I was doing some research. I've been looking around, while I was in the area, looking around for quite a few days. Even while I was in France, I was doing some research because with my family, France that month before in June. And I think that night I was like, okay, I think I have a good idea what I want. So I'm like, okay. I also roped Jim into
Cherry
this
popping.
the cherry pop. I'm like, hey, I did some research. You said you did. Look at what I found. And I passed over my laptop to you, or my phone. One of the two.
Yeah.
No, you didn't have a laptop. It was
Oh, it
your
was your-
phone.
Yeah.
I could sworn I brought my laptop.
No, it was
No.
just me.
No.
It was just your phone.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I passed up my legit research material to Jim. I'm like, hey,
So
here's some options.
So here's my story of why I chose to do it. So, I knew Paul was going to do that before the trip, and I'm sure he was going to do the research on how to do it safely. And then I didn't think I'd do it. I thought about doing it, but I was like, nah. But then at that
Safely.
point in time, we were almost 2 weeks into the trip, and then I hadn't been off for 3 weeks at that point. I didn't have wet dreams. I didn't beat off. I was just throughout the entire trip, I was hard, almost all the time because I just didn't beat off. And so whenever I saw a girl on the trains and shit, I kept thinking about how attractive some of the girls were. And I was like, is this because they're actually really pretty, or is it because I haven't beat off, I'm just really fucking horny? So, and then when Paul showed me the thing, I was like, fuck, dude. I want that now. All right, I had so much backed up. I was like, I gotta fucking go. And so
Just gotta let it all out.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bust a nut. I'm gonna bust it up, not the right way, the best way. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm doing it too. And then I Paul passed on the thing, and I fucking looked for the girl, and I chose it. And then Jeffrey was like, I had my tablet because I was looking at it through my tablet.
All
And
right.
Jeffrey was like, oh, what are you doing? And we were like, oh, we're looking up people we want to
I
bang.
remember you said this. You're like, "Oh, don't mind me, Jeff. I'm just doing some degenerate things."
Yeah, and then,
Cherry popping things.
and then Jeffrey was like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, oh, you want to look? And Jeffrey's like, yeah, sure. And then Jeffrey started looking through it, and then he started getting fucking interested, bro. He's like fucking scrolling, and then he was like, oh,
No, I was not like that. I was
Oh.
like, "Whoa!" I was like, I
Wow.
did not say that. I just said, "Whoa," and I just kind of scrolled through. I was like, "This is a lot of."
You were certainly very interested.
you saw a girl you liked, and you're like, let me find out more
No,
about
I
her.
did not.
Yes, you did. There's some
Yeah,
girls who were like, I
dude.
want to find out more. So you clicked on her profile and you checked out her shit, bro.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I did
Mhm.
think that the website was interesting, so that's why I looked into it as well, just to
Nah,
see
nah,
how.
nah. What it
It's
was
okay-
is that
it's
you saw
okay.
you're a guy, you saw half naked girls, and then it made your pee hard, so you want to find out more about the girls.
No, I was not hard, but I just kept scrolling just to see what the heck this website is built as.
Guys, you're getting Jeffrey in trouble. Come on, man.
I know.
You're right.
But anyway, we're
I
all
didn't do
just-
anything, I swear.
but Jeffrey did
Listen.
get curious. All right, that's the truth. He got really curious, and so I chose my person. Paul chose his person, and so we went to Shibuya to talk to the the guy, like, pretty much he's like a clerk or some shit.
The
but
manager.
He schedules the thing for us. Right? So we did our thing. We paid our money, and then
Cash.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the hard cold
then-
cash, baby.
later that day, I scheduled for the day after. So the very next day was gonna be my day. Then Paul's day was the day after mine. So we went to Akihabara after we explored Akihabara. We went through all the fucking anime shops and shit. We saw some people who were also Americans, who were also Asian, so it's kind of cool, I guess. But when we went to some of the places, they had some like sex shops and shit. So we would, for some reason, we went exploring that.
Yeah, the DVD stores. Yeah.
It's very common finding like sex shops on top of like anime or like card shops.
Yeah,
That's
for some
just
reason.
how it is, man.
You just keep like walking upwards, you're eventually gonna get to a sex shop.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Oh, it was like wild.
There's a lot of sex shops there, dude.
Indeed, it's like everywhere.
So yeah, we did that, and then we were pushed there till nighttime, and then we got some food and shit, and then I think that's all that we did that day, right?
Yeah, and then we went home. Next
I think we
day,
talked about going to the May Cafe, but we were like, nah, that's too cringe.
I wanted to go just to experience
no, the
it,
line
but-
was long.
Was it? I thought I just got lazy or something.
No, the line was long, and we were just like, fuck it, we're not gonna go.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't do anything for the rest of that day, and then fast forward to the day after, we went to card shops.
We went to Yokohama, check out their card shops, and then me went home. While
And then
Jeffrey
went to the Pokemon Center,
and Kenny went to the Pokemon Center.
and Paul did his foot massage.
No,
I
Paul
think I
went to
did that.
Paul went to go to his session.
Oh, was it?
I think.
No,
No, his session was
Paul,
like.
no, Jim was
seven.
first. Jim was first.
Yeah, mine was the day after. After gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So me,
So I
Jim
did-
went home, and then Jim got ready. And
Mhm.
Paul just went to go explore somewhere.
And then
do
Paul came
laundry.
back.
Maybe.
Because he came back to pick up Jim and take him to the spot.
Because I knew
Yeah.
where it was.
Yeah.
So me and Paul talked about, like, hey, this is sketchy, bro. Just just stay behind me, and then it's sketchy, fucking.
It was legit like trailing mission in a game. Just like, okay, just like walk all the way in the back, just keep them in sight. I would just like walk normally. Just every time I'd see like, if I got too close, I would just stop. Like, oh, I'll just read newspaper. Or just like, oh wow, interesting. Oh, moshiroi, moshiroi.
So
Yeah.
I waited
the spy.
upstairs for
Yep.
the escort to come, and then she came, and we linked arms. We were walking, and then I made eye contact with Paul, like, hey, Paul, if I die,
Yep.
save yourself, basically.
I would walk, and then when I would see him turn the corner, I'd like, okay, turn to speed walk now, or like do a little run.
And the
Until he was in my side again, like, and then I'd like walk slowly again.
As the CCTV checking up on Paul. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Trailing mission. I
Yeah.
played enough Assassin's Creed to know.
So, so we walked to our thing, and then we check into the Love Hotel, and then this is where details are gonna get more explicit, all right, from this point on. So
Yep.
if it's not explicit enough already, it's gonna get more explicit. So we go inside, and then this is my first time doing this shit, because the most I've done is fucking, like, I've had my first kiss. I've had a few kisses before, but never like gone anything past that. And so I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So we check into the room, and then we fucking
We fucking.
They
that.
fucking.
So she takes off her clothes.
She fucking.
So she takes off her clothes, and then she undresses me. I'm like, damn, dude, holy shit, this is happening. And then
This is where
like, she's not pulling a gun on me, right?
If she did, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I was like waiting outside
Yeah. So
this alleyway, just like a bunch of like drunk people and like people smoking.
so after that, she's like, hey, let's brush our teeth. And so we brush our teeth, fucking buck ass naked. And then while doing all that, she was asking me questions about, just like the conversational stuff, like, oh, where you from? what do you
Where
do?
you from, big boy?
She asked me how old I was, and I was like, guess, because I was curious, and she was like 20. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Well, I'm 22, but
Oh,
I was like, damn,
22,
I'm
still
hella baby
some
face, bro.
some young guy.
Yeah, I think she was apparently 25, so the age gap wasn't that big, but
She
she thought I was
says
20 because I'm that fucking baby face, bro.
she said she's 25, but she's actually 45.
She could be. She could be.
For all we
Just can't
know.
tell. Yeah, for all we know, she's.
Doesn't matter
25.
though. I mean, they still look young, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we go in the shower, and she fucking cleans my shit. I'm not doing anything because I guess
Yeah.
that's like the surface thing. And then, and this is me like not busting a nut for like 3 weeks.
Oh,
Right away.
Right away?
Right away.
Holy
No, I didn't bust a nut, but I just I got hard like right away.
That bloop. I thought you meant the other bloop, like
No,
oh,
no, no, no,
flat
no.
bloop.
Damn,
No.
we're really
This
into
is
this now.
the second time hearing this story, by the way. And anyway, so I got hard like right away, and then fucking after that we go in the tub, and then I'm on the bottom and she's on top. She fucking starts sucking me off, and I'm like, before I was like, I gotta fucking contain myself, I can't bust right away, because once I bust, that's like the whole load right there. And
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
because I was backed up for 3 weeks, like
Yeah.
okay, so
Then what happened?
I was like, okay, relax, don't bust. I was like,
Oh.
and she's sucking me off, and I'm like,
Oh.
okay, I'm doing a pretty good job, bro. Like, it's been a few minutes.
Oh
Nothing.
shit.
I don't even feel like busting a nut, and then she's fucking,
Mama.
and then I'm grabbing the titties, I'm grabbing the ass. I'm like, hell yeah, this is my chance, bro.
Then
And then
doing a combo.
yeah, and then I got to live my dreams, and I sucked them titties, bro. All right, I've been wanting to suck some titties since I was a kid, because one time I was a kid, I was like 9 years old, right? I was 9 years old. I had my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? And then my mom, it was at the Macy's. My mom was like shopping, and then I was like waiting near a bathroom, and then this lady comes out, and then like obviously at that point I wasn't like super aware of my sexual of like the shit I'm into, because I was only 9, and she came out, and this lady, fine as hell, she got big ass titties. It was fucking bouncing and shit as she walked. I'm like,
Oh,
damn,
what else happened?
I want to suck those titties, bro.
Oh yeah, me too, bro. Me too.
It was like my instinct just went off, and so that happened again in Japan. I was like, this is my chance. My dream gets to be relived. So after that, she was like, hey, you want to move into the bedroom? I'm like, I'm ready. And so
My time is now.
and so she puts the condom on, and then but
Safe
before she
sex,
did, she was like,
everybody.
before that, she was like, hey, you want to have sex? I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Hey, might as well,
in Japan, vaginal sex is illegal.
get
So
a twofer.
So you're not supposed to do that. You can get sucked off and shit. I think you can do anal, but I think vaginal sex through an escort service is illegal.
Yeah.
But obviously it's like there's the hush hush about it. So I'm like, hell yeah. So she puts the condom on, and then she goes on top, and then she starts riding me, right? And then
Oh, shit.
she goes like slow and shit. I'm like, all right, I can handle this. She was like sucking me off. Nothing happened.
Getting the tempo, huh?
And then she starts going a little bit faster and faster. I'm like, all right. And then all of a sudden she's like fucking going like Mach 5 mode, bro. I'm like,
It's like 12 seconds.
what are you doing? I didn't ask for this. Just take it slow. And she's like, nah, bro, faster. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, stop. We need to pace ourselves. And then
Yeah, but that.
after like a minute, I busted. Like, I was like, I could have left longer, man. She just made it too
Yeah,
fast.
I could have lasted twice longer. 2 minutes would have been fine.
Yeah, at least I can say I'm not a minute man,
Yeah.
And then so after the minute, I busted, and then when she went off, and then she took off the condom. There's so much fucking jizz in it. You can fill a fucking shot glass with that, bro. It was like an insane. Like it was the course of 3 weeks. She's like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Yeah, I haven't done this. I haven't jerked off in a while."
Damn, this guy was a virgin. Look how much he's fucking saved.
Yeah, I just didn't beat off until then.
Man's here was prepping on me, dude.
And then after that, we were talking about like, oh, like you're talking about stuff. She's like, oh, you had a girlfriend before? I'm like, yeah, for a little bit. And then she's like, oh, you never did? I'm like, nope. Feels bad, man. And then
She's like, all right, come on, let's do round 2.
and then she was like, you ready to get up? I'm like, fuck, dude, that was like all I got. Like that was like most. And then she was like, all right, you know what if I just touch myself? And she starts doing that. I'm like, all right, I'm getting ready again. Then she gets up and gets a vibrator and she uses it on herself. I'm like, all right, I'm about to get up to round 2. And then she fucking presses the vibrator on my nuts. I'm like, what the? Yeah. Like that fucking like triggered me. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And then
I'm out.
And then to get me back up, she sucked on my nuts, which was like actually a really nice feeling. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done with this. I thought I wouldn't be because it's that delicate. Yeah, and then so I got hard again, and then this time we did missionary, and this time I think it lasted like 4 or 5 minutes, so it lasted longer. And then after that, she was like, okay, you gotta go again. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, I don't know if I can. And then I was like, you know what? It's time to go. It's kind of time to go double time. Let's go. Round 3. So the factory workers in my fucking head were like, all right, turn the gear, pump the blood. And so I got hard again, but it was like a very defeated boner.
Like, yeah, like hurt at that point.
It was beaten and bruised, bro. It didn't hurt, but it was harder to maintain it,
Yeah, it's like, you gotta concentrate.
Yeah, and then we only had like 5 minutes in between each round, so I was like, all right, breathe, come on, take it easy. And then we did doggy that time, and then it wasn't. The third time was the worst because I already like blew everything I had the first 2 times. So I went the third time, and then yeah. It took me a really long time to nut because I just like I don't know. It was
You had nothing to shoot out.
I had nothing to shoot out. It was everything I had. Like I blew everything I had and more. And then my dick was like, "Bro, stop! What you doing? You're not born for this." I'm like, "But I gotta achieve my dream." And after that, I think the third time took me like 6-7 minutes to fucking bust that time. And then after that, we cleaned up. And then she's like, hey, you want to pay for an extra 30 minutes so we can go another round? I'm like, no, I can't. This is not within my capabilities. So that was it. And then we walked her back to the station. And that's when I was trying to find you guys. And then...
The whole debacle trying to find you.
Yeah.
Getting frustrated.
Yeah, so you guys yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't have thought like though we had each other's locations, like that shit was just like haywire.
I know.
Yeah, so it showed them like right across straight from me, like a few blocks away. So I was like, okay, if I walk towards them and they're walking towards me, eventually they'll see me. And it turns out the GPS was fucked up because we kept going like opposite directions for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't trust those things. I kept telling Kenny like stop relying on that. Like let's like come up with like a location or a street name and just meet up there, or try to meet up or find where Jim's at.
Yeah, so we couldn't find each other, and then at some point, it was a really long time, and Paul got really annoyed because he messaged me in all caps, "Where the fuck are you? If I don't fucking find you, I'm gonna leave your fucking ass in fucking Shibuya."
I was pissed because like it was also because like that entire time where Jim was having his sexy times, I was literally just waiting outside, just like making sure nothing goes wrong, or I think it's gonna wait by this like Starbucks or something. But also because like while we were trying to find, it was late. We were trying to find Jim, and then the trains were like going to be closing up soon. So like either we find Jim or we're like forced to like abandon him here and there's no way we're gonna do that because that's fucked, and
Mhm.
also because there's no way he's gonna be able to find his way back. So that means like either we miss the trains, or we find him, we get on the trains, or we have to like walk all the way back to our house. And it's like I don't know how far away. So I was getting like pissed that we're like, how is this like so difficult to find him? So yeah, I definitely like sent Gemma an angry message.
And I think I replied back. I'm like, "Hey, man, I know this is like fucking, annoying and difficult and all, but you don't need to be a cunt or something along those lines."
Yeah,
And then Paul was like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, man." And then
Yeah, you
and
jerk.
yeah, then he cooled off. And then Kenny said something similar to what Paul had said, but less aggressive. And then
Mhm.
I also told him like, "Hey, man, look, I'm doing the best I can. Like, it's telling me you guys are there, and I'm going there." And then eventually we figured it out. And then we just like, okay, let's meet up at Shibuya Station. And then we met up there. Then we went home.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was when I was
Yep.
like checking out the Shibuya crossing, just taking pictures.
Yeah.
I was also
That's basically it for my story.
all right, cool. So I don't remember what we did the next day, except we were like hanging out. You guys went to like Coco's at one point, and I was like, all right. Oh wait, is
we
that
went to the Kimino Nawa stairs.
Oh yeah, the Kimi no Nawa stairs. That's
Mhm.
also.
Let's talk about the Kimino Nawa first, or you want to talk about the sexy time first?
It doesn't really matter. We could talk about Kimi no. I mean, it's just like the stairs that you see in like
we're gonna be
the movie
like
of your
4
name.
hours in.
I know exactly. That's like. Do we want to talk about the Kimi no Nawa stairs? I mean, there's.
No, it's a
Stairs.
worthwhile
It's,
story.
yeah, we got to talk about that.
All right, we'll talk about that.
So the Kimino Nawa stairs, what we're referring to is the stairs that is depicted in the anime movie Kimi no Nawa, or Your Name, if you know it by that name.
Yeah.
It's like the Makoto Shinkai, one of the highest grossing anime movies of all time, or some shit, or if not the most.
Yeah, you guys know what it is. You guys watch the movie. If you guys watch the movie, you guys know where it's at, or like
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, so the stairs exist in real life, and then we visited it. Just because just take pictures, be like, oh, I was there, and
Yeah.
or some shit. And then
That was like one of the places I wanted to go.
yeah, and then we held it off until like towards the end, and then we were there, and then there was a bunch of other people taking pictures, so we had our turn. And so there's like some couples, some friend groups, and stuff, and all that stuff. And then all of a sudden, we're all
Paul.
chilling, waiting. Paul stands up.
Thought
He
it was a
pulled
good
up-
idea.
Still a good idea. I don't regret it.
He pulls up his phone.
I'd do it again.
So embarrassing.
I'd do it again.
He pulls up his phone. He blasts the Kimi no Nawa OST music,
Yep.
and then he holds it up in the air. He was wearing sunglasses, and
Like
then he's
head
bobbing
banging.
his head
He's
to it.
bobbing his head, walking around with the thing.
And then people are looking at him funny, and he's like, "Oh, you know this song?
No,
I
they
know
weren't.
you."
They weren't even looking at me. They were trying to ignore me and just like take pictures. I'm like, you sons of bitches, don't ignore me. You know why we're all here.
I know you know this song. You know
I know
this
you know this song.
I know you know this song.
I know you know
Look
the
at
song.
me.
And then I just hear like all the guys in the background just like face palming or like trying to like cover up their laughter. Just like the secondhand embarrassment.
It makes me laugh every time I look.
It's just too funny. Like I was just like,
Yeah.
oh god.
You thought you were the coolest piece of shit in the world,
I am the coolest piece of shit in the group. All right.
and then there's some people that just straight up left because you were.
Yeah, dude. They left because you were
By
just.
the way, I'm like you're a bunch of nerds.
Oh man.
Whatever. At least I'm having fun. And I went back and you guys were just like cracking up.
I'm glad you did it because I get to make fun of you for it. So
Also,
Hey.
Also, I
do it
think they he kind of cleared up the stairs.
yeah, you cleared up the
'cause he
stairs
thought-
pretty well, and I
I
got
did.
I got to sit down, enjoyed a really live entertainment from Paul.
I
So
know.
that was-
I'm really disappointed in myself for not recording the whole thing. And
Yo,
Yeah.
we were like, yeah. If anyone asks if we know this guy, we say no.
yeah, we were like talking like, yeah, if someone asks if we know this guy, we're gonna say no, we don't know him.
Yeah, we don't know this guy.
I think I called what you were doing vagina repellent or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey. I enjoyed it. That's all that mattered.
Yep, that was a Kimi no Na
Yeah.
story.
That's one of my top stories from Japan.
Yeah.
It just makes me laugh every time.
Did we try to outrun Jeffrey on the way back?
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, because I was
Jeffrey
like,
was
kind of
taking
like,
pictures.
Jeffrey's
take
taking
pictures.
forever to take pictures, and we're like, bro, we took this picture like 10 minutes ago. He's still out there.
hell no, I was taking pictures of something else, which I posted on my Instagram. I took 4 different shots of 4 different areas that was in the anime.
Oh, in the movie? Yeah.
Yeah, in the movie, I took 4 shots actually. That's why I was going.
It's not that much different.
Yeah, it's not that much different, right? Like, it's amazing. I compared it to the anime and to real life. It's actually not that much different.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
But yeah, we were like, hey, what if we just disappear and Jeffrey can't find us?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's why you guys left, like, you guys distanced, like, so much. I was like, whoa, there's no way these guys walk this fast.
We did it.
We did, though.
We did, but we also ran a bit.
Yeah.
I actually even, like, ran to, like, catch up with you guys, and, like, I hopped, like, a little mini fence. Yeah, I did that. I shouldn't do that. I don't know if I would get in trouble if you were to hop over stuff like that. So I kind of, like, free run, parkour. I jumped over the fence to, like, quickly cut corners and, like, get back to you guys.
And then after that, we have, unless you have something else, we have the Paul sexy time story.
Well,
It's, like,
you guys,
later at night, right?
you guys, I think after everyone decided to like go to like Coco's or something, food,
Oh,
and on the way there, we got to like the train station,
Yeah,
or the
'cause
subway.
it was, you know,
hmm
it was
And
like
then-
already there.
Yeah, and Jim, Kenny, Dean were up ahead. I went through the gate, and I think Jeffrey was having trouble with his ticket. That
Oh
one time.
yeah, the Pasmo card.
The Pasmo card. And so, like, I noticed that Jeffrey was, like, being held up, so I went back, waited for him. And then, like, we were like, okay, let's hurry up, like, get to the train, because, like, the guys are already on it. They're already, like, went through the doors. And so we were, like, running.
Oh! I
Yes.
remember this.
Yes. And then we ran
Yeah.
to the doors. Jeffrey went in through first, and then, for some reason, he just stopped. He just stopped and just, like, put his hands on his, like, he was tired, like, thank God we made it.
And then
Like, so
there's
proud of
Paul.
himself, and then the doors closed.
Yeah, turn around
you
too.
blocked Paul, which is that was
Yeah.
that was funny as fuck. And then
I didn't know. I thought he made it into my.
It wasn't even like a crowded train. There was like plenty of room. He just
Yeah.
stopped right in
he
front of
just
the door and
stopped
just body blocked me.
and then
Yo.
the funniest thing is like the screen was showing this like little
monkey.
monkey.
That was after you guys left, right? Or
Yeah, it's like when the train already like
when
took
we're-
off to the next
yeah,
station.
when we were waiting for you on the other train. There's
Yeah.
there's this picture of like a little monkey trying to catch up. Well, like I forgot the rest of the characters. Trying to catch up for a train, but the
got
fucking
Panda.
thing closed, and I just died laughing. It just happened to us.
freaking Jeffrey was like standing in the way of the doors, and then the doors closed, and then I think all you guys were like telling Jeffrey to get out of the way. And I was like,
Bro,
The door's
yeah,
closed.
the door's
he
closed.
turned around. I was like, oh, okay. And as you guys were like pulling away, I just like went to attention. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a salute.
Yeah, Paul legit saluted, and like I was like feeling so guilty. I was like, "No, Paul, I'm so
Right.
sorry. What the hell happened?"
Yeah.
And you guys are like, "You blocked him." I was like, "I did what now?"
Yeah, I was like, Jeffrey, what the fuck? You blocked Paul. you,
I waited for you and everything.
I know, and I did that to you because I'm such a
yeah,
great friend.
we were in the subway line. I remember it was like a
Yeah.
tunnel.
Yep.
Yeah, but you came on the next station. Like we were legit just waiting for you, and we
Yeah.
kind of got the ice cream from the vending machine.
Yeah, the waffle ice cream.
Yeah, that was
I got-
great.
Free ice cream out of that.
You did?
Yeah, you guys gave me one. You
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me one because you apologized.
Oh yeah,
Here,
right.
Oh,
I
ice
felt
cream.
guilty.
Like, here's on me. I'm like, sure. Give me the vanilla.
Yeah, after that we were like near Akihabara. So we got we split up one after the Cocos, right? Or no, when we got the Cocos. Right, Paul? Like once we got the Cocos, we split up
yeah, you guys were eating, and I didn't really care for because I'm not
Tacos, yeah.
a curry guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coco's like curry. So like, okay, my time is like near. I'll probably just like grab something from like 7-Eleven or like Family Mart or something. You get some like Krage and just go on my way. So this time, when I went to go on my sexy times, I went by myself because I already knew where to go. I've been there like at least like 2 times at that point. The other time, like escorting Jim.
He's a liar. Just kidding. I'm just,
No, I went before when Jim and I.
I know.
Like,
I
hey,
was
for a
just
thing.
saying. I was just saying you're lying, like jokingly that you've been there more than 4 times. You've been there like 100 times.
I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, you were lying that it was your first time, where it was watermelon was the first time.
Oof.
I'm just
Wow.
kidding.
So I
Yeah,
went on
go
my way. I went on my way. Waited. Told the guy like, yeah, I have an appointment with the girl I had an appointment with. And she's like, okay, yeah, just like wait here. I waited for like probably like 10 minutes before she showed up, and then we went on our way to like the Love Hotel. So yeah, it was like a very interesting experience, like being inside of it, because it's we didn't go to like the first option she wanted to because that was full. We didn't go to the second option she wanted to because that was also full. So we're like, okay, this is kind of crappy because like, okay, so everything was like, okay, everything's like new for us now,
Yeah.
even including her, because she's like, I'm not used to like this hotel either. So I remember walking in, first thing I noticed, like, wow, the inside of this hotel kind of smells like cigarettes. I mean, I guess it's kind of expected, I guess.
Yeah, they're very thin walls.
So we went inside, picked a room, paid for it, and then went to our room. And it was it was like pretty spacious. It was like a futon on the floor as well. It was like a nice room. It was like had like stars. It was like very like space theme sort of room.
Mhm.
So yeah. Once we were inside, we were like, okay, let's put up some. Because the girl I also got with, she was like half Japanese, half Brazilian. So I'm like, ooh, all right.
I remember.
Apparently, and also her description, she also knew like well, she was like fluent in English, which was like in Japan was like not common. So
Yep.
she was fluent in English. She was also fluent in Spanish, Japanese, obviously, and Portuguese. So I'm like, ooh, that's like part of the attraction for this girl. Because I at the time I was like, okay, I'm gonna be. This is like not long after I decided like I'm gonna try to be like a polyglot and try to learn multiple languages.
Yeah.
Like with me, like French and Japanese.
Paul was like, I want her to scream in
So,
all
like,
the
I want-
languages.
So at the same time, like as the conversation started, I thought like, okay, I'm gonna ask her like, yeah, how do you know so many languages? Like, can you teach me and all that? So got inside. We took each other like clothes off. Like she undressed me, like I undressed her, and we like started like making out in like the middle of the room and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And before we eventually decided, like, okay, let's go to the restroom. Let's go like take a shower.
Oh,
And all that. I
shower.
was like, ooh, yeah, shower.
Oh.
I don't think we used a bath. I think we just like took a shower, just like use soap, spray water on each other, filling each other up at the same time, or at the same time like making out.
Oh,
Yeah,
scandal.
So- definitely, and like similar to like how Jem hadn't like touched his PP for like several weeks. That entire trip, I was like, I'm gonna save this up too. I'm not gonna touch my PP. I'm not gonna jerk off or nothing. I'm like, save this up. So
Yeah.
immediately while we were like in there, and she was like touching me and my junk, I was like, definitely stood up like, oh shit, this feels nice. Just like the touch of it, just like So we stayed in there in the while in the like the shower area
Oh,
before we decided to like dry off.
dry
went
off.
back. Yep,
What would be?
went back. Yeah, just like cleaning each other up in case like dirty and all that.
Wouldn't want to get sick, right?
Went back to the room, continue like our makeout session and all that. And then eventually she decided like, hey, let's turn up some music. And I'm like,
Oh,
ooh.
music.
Mm-hmm.
Music. Wow.
So
Ooh.
she put on some music on, and then we just like, she just like started dancing, just like almost just like shaking her booty and all that, just like
Oh.
I forgot what the term was.
Twerk.
Twerking. Started twerking all that. I was like, oh shit. So I joined her too, and then we just
Oh,
both started,
so you twerk too?
No, I didn't twerk, but we both I started like dancing and like started like rubbing myself all over her too while we're like dancing.
Oh,
Oh.
Mhm.
it'd be funny if you twerked.
Yeah.
They're both doing the butt touch, the booty to booty.
No, it was definitely like front to booty
Oh.
while we're dancing, and then
So
eventually,
you were pretty much dry humping her here, sir.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we eventually started like making out again. Went onto like the bed futon thing, and then just
Oh.
like continued our business. And then
Oh.
she started sucking me off, and I was like,
Ooh.
this feels good. I'm like, I hope I don't nut or anything. This is gonna be relevant like later on in the story.
Oh.
But
Foreshadowing.
Paul.
foreshadowing indeed. So
Foreshadowing.
it felt good, but I think at some point, like, okay, this ain't so bad. I don't have to worry about like nutting times. Like, I could like keep this up. And she kept sucking me off. It felt good. I was like, you know what? I want to like return the favor. And so I like, all right, I went down on her trying to eat her out. And
And this is where the research.
this is also part of the research too. Like, okay, how do I eat a girl out? How
I
do
did a lot
do
of
it-
research
do it-
about this.
I did. Try to do it successfully.
Lots of
Try to do like
research.
different
10-page paper, PowerPoint
PowerPoint presentation,
presentation.
research, trying to like cite my sources and all that.
Yes.
So-
Sources. The grapefruit video.
Shit, forgot about that. Yeah, I went down on her. And honestly, it was like kind of stressful for me because I felt like, okay, I have to like do this correctly, and so I think that like took part of the fun out of the sex for me because I was like self-focused, like I have to do this right. I had to like make her come,
Yes. The
Even
research told me this is the way.
even though this was naive of me to think of because like this is literally my first time, and she does this for a living, so she probably has this happen all the time. So like some amateur dude trying to like I'm gonna try to make her come through like all this research.
Yeah, a virgin says, "I'm gonna make you come." And she's
Probably-
just like, oh,
probably-
okay.
Okay, so probably not gonna happen, and she was like making noises out every now and then, but I was like becoming like self-conscious, so like probably like ruined the experience a little bit.
It's like, is it fake?
Is it fake? Am I just like bad at this? Because again, it's like my first time, and obviously if
Yeah.
you try something for your first time, you're not gonna be good at it unless you're like some kind of prodigy, which most of us aren't.
I don't think
So
unless you're a,
Sex god.
yeah.
sex god, yeah. So that busted my ego a little bit. So
A little bit.
when I was talking about it earlier, when I was like,
Tiny bit.
when I was talking like, I don't have to worry about like busting a nut anytime soon as being relevant to the story. It lasted way longer than I thought it would. While we're like having fun together, having sex, even like stopping and just having conversation about like where she's from, like how her life was in Brazil before she like moved to Japan for like school and all that.
Yeah.
Because I think she was 21, 22, whereas I was like 24. So she was like going to school at the time, and yeah, just talked about like life, how she's like able to like learn so many languages.
Big
She also had
titties.
like some like tattoos on her.
Oh, tattoos. Edgy.
So there was like some like Legend of Zelda references and Nintendo stuff. I'm like, holy shit, you're a gamer too? I'm like, holy shit, that's hot. So why the whole thing of like, oh, it's going to last so much longer is relevant because like eventually at some point, I asked like, "Hey, is it cool if I stick it in?" She was like,
No.
it's not legal, but right. We could do
Wait,
it.
oh, you asked her? She didn't like offer you?
She didn't offer. She didn't offer. I had to ask her.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alpha.
That's different.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did she say?
She was like, sure, we could do it. She didn't.
Okay.
She was like kind of hesitant, but I was like, but eventually she allowed me to stick it in, and I think this had already been like an hour had passed
Mm-hmm.
at this
God
point.
damn.
Yeah.
You guys were torturing for like 30 minutes.
I mean, at this point, like while I was like trying to eat her out too, and we were like switching and doing other stuff and taking breaks and all that,
Yeah.
drinking water. Because in that room, it was like, I don't know if it's just like the room, I don't know if it's summer or the fact that we were having sex, but it's like, holy shit, that room was humid, and I was like, it was like sucking some of my energy out as well. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
The
I
A-
think it's the room.
Yeah, I think it's the room because like the AC was also on. I'm like, holy shit, it's hot. I'm like I'm like sweating.
Yeah.
And I'm like, like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, holy shit, there's another hour to go. Fuck. All right.
All right. Continue on.
You paid for 2 hours, right?
I paid for 2 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna get my money's worth because
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you better.
Yeah.
so. Eventually, put the condom on, stuck it in her. We were like,
Did you stab her?
I didn't stab her. She told me to get onto my back, and then she got on top of me
Ah, okay.
and started riding me. Like she's like, I'll take the lead. I'm like, cool. And then we're like going on that for a while. I was like, awesome, dope. But like, it's not too bad because like it was like the condom also like kind of like took out some of the feeling as well. I just remember being like, this is nice. But at the same time, after a while, like I was getting weird. Like, that's weird. Why did I just like feel normal? Why do I feel like not busting? And I'm gonna go back to like my bad habit I usually have. Like a little bit of backstory. I didn't start jerking off in my life until I was like early 20s. Like most people are like discover the joys of like jerking off in their like their early teens.
Yeah.
But for me, like I was like at some point is watching porn, like I wonder what jerking off feels. Tried it once, like that's weird. I'm never doing it again. next day, I'm like,
It's a drug.
I mean, what if I did it again? You know, scientific method and all that. You know, just keep doing the same thing over and over, just doing experiments. So I did it again, and then next day I did it again, and then eventually I just developed a habit of just like doing it every day. I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. But the problem with that is that if you do it too many times, eventually you'll stop losing feeling down at your dick because all you do is just busting nuts.
Oh.
So
Oh.
I didn't think that was a problem, and I even decided like, okay, I'll just save it off for 2 weeks while in Japan. So it's not too big of an issue. And I thought that'd be enough. But during that moment, while she was like riding me, I was like, this ain't good. I don't feel like coming anytime soon. And so we kept going at it a while. We like switched positions, missionary, doggy, and all that. But I was like, all right, this is odd. And I'm not gonna take the condom off. Just to see like, what if I do it raw though? Because like obviously that's pushing it too far. I
That's
feel
illegal, sir.
that's what we were doing already was illegal. So
It's also unsafe.
Yeah.
unsafe indeed.
Very unsafe.
So we kept switching. She would like sometimes like take off, suck my dick and all that. And then eventually after a while I was like, I'm becoming even like more self-conscious than I was before when I was trying to eat her out. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's like, did I like break my dick from all these years of just beating off every day? I'm like,
Probably.
oh fuck. Because apparently there's like if you like grip your dick too tight, apparently you get like I forgot what the term was. But if you just like do that enough, like eventually your condition, your body just like, oh yeah, I can only like come to like this certain feeling, and that was like my hand.
Death grip.
The death grip, yes, there we go. And so I'm like, this ain't good. So I became like even more self-conscious. At some point, eventually, I just like gave up. Like, fuck it. The only way I could do this now, it's like, because originally my goal was to make her come. But at some point, like, dude, I can't even make myself come right now. Like, what the fuck is happening? So I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm just trying to do it myself. And I even like,
doing it.
I even tried to like tell her like, hey, you just play with yourself a little bit. And I'll just watch. And like, cause I was trying to say, I just want to see like what you enjoy, what makes you like turn on. I was like, okay, cool. I tried jerking off. I'm like, but for some reason, it went from like sometimes hard to like a semi. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, bro, is this just because like I'm like stressing out too much about this whole sex thing? Like, dude, I should just be having fun. Why am I thinking so hard? So, and I felt bad because I felt as though like, oh, if she sees me with like a semi, then she's gonna feel bad. That made me feel even worse. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm probably hurting her feelings with this. like it's not you, it's me. It's literally just me. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, eventually, at some point, though, I'm after like super hard effort and just like going as hard as I can, as fast as I can. Eventually, I came on her on the side, and that's like the whole joke. Because we were lying on her side. I was just like stroking it that way, and eventually just like flew onto her. And I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, at least finally done. Holy shit! That was like,
yeah.
It didn't even like feel good. I just felt relief as the fact like, oh, okay, I did it. Just to get it over with. Cause I was feeling so guilty. I felt like a piece of shit that entire time. So
you were going on for 2 hours, right? And like you couldn't.
It was 2 hours total, but we were doing other things in between. Of course.
You know what? Maybe you just one. Maybe your thing's just broken, or two.
Maybe you just fucking
you got
gay.
No, dude. I'm definitely not gay. I even like tried search. I even like afterwards. I even tried searching. I'm like porn. I'm just like of naked guys. I'm like this does nothing for me. This does not arouse me at all. I feel weird. And I went back to looking at girls. Like, yeah, this does it for me. So it's definitely not bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna rewind a little bit. So before Paul told us he put it in, Jeffrey asked Paul. Oh, actually, a little bit before that, actually. So we were all just hanging out in the house, right? Just waiting for Paul to come back. We're talking like, oh, yeah, Paul must be having the time of his life right now. And so we were like, I wonder what Paul's doing. And Paul comes back, and then we see him like looking a little depressed, and he was like smiling, but because it's like an awkward smile, and we're like, Paul, what happened? He's like, I did the thing, and then we're like, oh, so did you do it? And he was like, yeah, I did it. And we're like, what happened? Why you look so depressed? And so Paul was telling us a story, and then before he told us that he put it in, Jeffrey was like, so did she give you her vagina?
Indeed, that exact phrase. Like, did she physically rip it out and just like handed it to you?
Did she give you the vagina?
I know.
He could have said, did you get laid? Did you have sex? Did you guys fuck? He said, did she give you the vagina?
He picked the nerdiest phrase of all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, that was the thing. It was an honest honest question.
Yeah, it
was.
was.
It was definitely a Jeffrey question.
Yeah.
And then another part, Paul was telling us like, oh, you know how when you rub your own leg, you get really aroused and turned on.
Was that during that time? I could have sworn I talked about that at a different point in time earlier.
No,
that was the thing.
That was part
Really?
of the thing.
Yeah, when we're all
alright.
sitting down drinking 2 ice.
I'll take your word for it. I don't remember. I could have sworn I told it earlier.
Yeah. We were like, what the fuck? No,
Yeah.
we don't know.
And then the whole nutting on sideways. We were like,
Because
wow.
it wasn't like a traditional bed or anything. It was like on the time.
Yeah.
And we're like just facing each other. And it's like, oh, I'm just on the side. I'm just trying to look at her while I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I don't want to like crane my neck.
Well, we
But
also
yeah.
do shit for the side thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys gave me shit about that. You're like, that's fucking weird. You guys still give me shit for that. I admit it's kind of weird-ish, but I was like, it's not. I think it's kind of normal. But anyways,
Kinda
No.
eventually, me and the girl finished up, and even though I was like kind of defeated on the inside, I was like, man,
Yeah,
I sucked at that.
you
So I
came
just-
home beat up.
I was defeated, but at least she did say like, we like made out a little bit. She's like, at least it's like, you're cute though.
Oh, you guys.
I know. It just made me feel a little bit better, but at the same time, like,
You guys kissed after she sucked your pee pee.
yeah, I did.
Shit.
Hey,
Shit.
I don't think that weird. That's weird. Actually, I heard like some girls that talk about it, like, they're like, man, I wish my guy would like kiss me after I sucked his dick.
I was just asking.
That'd be a massive turn on. Like, so when I learned about that, like, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It's like whatever. I brush my teeth every night, anyways. So it's whatever.
Keep it in mind for watermelon.
You tasted your own pee-pee. How you feel?
Hey, all right.
Hey guys, so what do you guys think? Do you think Paul has a long game, or he was just malfunctioning?
I think I was malfunctioning. I think I jerked
I think
off
he
too
was
much.
just gay.
Oh man.
So my night wasn't as triumphant as Jim's. We're like the opposite in the fact that like he kept nutting all the time. And for me, I was like,
Okay, it's
I just-
okay.
I need at least one. Just give me one. At least one. That's all I need. Please, God. I'm
Honestly,
aged, please.
I honestly thought you honestly would have like nutted like twice at most within those 2 hours, but I was so surprised to hear about your difficult situation.
I
So.
know. So I've learned, don't jerk off every day, dude. Even though it said like apparently it gets rid of like prostate cancer. Well, the prostate cancer, some kind of cancer.
It's prostate cancer.
It reduces the risk for like some kind of cancer. That's really my excuse. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just jerk off because it's
Fun
nice.
fact: you gotta bust a nut 21 times.
21 times.
Or yeah,
That's almost every day.
Yeah.
Minus like 9.
apparently that's like the healthy.
So that's 21 times a month.
21 times a day?
In a month.
No.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
21.
That's
I think
not
someone
even.
died from doing it. Actually,
That's,
if I read
that's
an
not
article.
even like one every 2 days, because that would be like 40 days. It's like, if I'm doing the math right, I'm probably off. But
if you
that's,
do,
that's practically every day.
if you do 3 in one day, it's 7 days. And you
But
can
But
yeah.
even that,
Yeah.
even that, that's a lot. That hurts if you do it like 3 times. Eventually, like your dick's like, please stop.
and you're like, no. The
So, yeah.
third one must go on.
Eventually, we finished up. I asked her back to the place, and I'm like, okay, it's nice meeting you. I went back to the train station feeling super defeated. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude? I suck at this sex thing,
I mean,
which is naive because it's literally my first time.
exactly.
I know.
I wonder.
I had so high expectations for me.
Oh,
I
man.
wonder what the girl was thinking after like you guys like split off. Like I wonder what she was
I
thinking.
honestly would think that she felt bad that Paul only nutted once.
And he had
Yeah,
to you check off himself to do it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I think once isn't the issue, but the thing is that he had a very difficult time for just once.
I'm pretty. Yeah, just for that one, that it was like, all right, I feel bad that
Yeah, she probably felt bad, and I had a feeling that she felt bad, so that made me feel bad too while
Yeah.
we're doing it. So it just
And
made
then-
the situation worse.
Hey, but at least when you got home, the boys were ready to cheer you up, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cheered me up with like some drinking, some making fun of my expense too at the same time. But I'm like, it's whatever. Dude.
That's just how the boys work.
That's how it works. All right, it's just.
Make fun of your misery.
I would have. If I were one of you guys, I would have made fun of me too.
Yeah, see?
If I were to, so, I
Yeah.
definitely drank, drank, and definitely got drunk that night. But
Yeah.
it wasn't. Just like
It was
trying
so
to like
funny.
drink my sorrows away.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, give me a chew high. And you're like, oh shit, he wants to get drunk. So he drank this, and he's like, man, I think I'm an alcoholic. This tastes really good.
And then you were
And-
do the
Yeah,
thing
what?
too.
He was like, my whole world on sex has been shattered. I'll never look at sex the same way again. Maybe I might be gay after all.
Yeah, it was a funny night. It was just like, Paul, maybe you're just fucking gay.
I
Maybe I
remember
am.
I said a lot. There was a line I said, and you guys were like, "What the fuck? You really are gay?" Because I remember saying like, maybe I'm not into that sex as I thought. Maybe I'm just like more turned on by like intellect. And you guys,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you did say that.
You're like, what the fuck? You are gay. I'm like, no.
And then
And we were like, Paul, it's okay for you to be gay. We support you
All the way.
all
Go
the
ahead,
way.
Kenny.
Yeah.
don't forget the magazine too.
Oh yeah,
yes, the
yeah.
Oh,
you got
yeah.
the magazine.
I remember Paul looking at the magazine like, man, this is not even turning me on. I might be gay.
Yeah.
I was so depressed.
Yeah, I went
That's-
there. I went to the 7-Eleven. I got the magazine. That had the mills on it to cheer up Paul. The old man at the counter had to like flip it that way, no one see what I bought. That was funny as fuck.
Oh, that's very nice of him to do that
Yeah.
for you.
No one was there. It was just me, which is the funny part. Yeah,
I guess it's just
yeah. It's just
regulation or
courtesy.
standard. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it wraps up the Paul story, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So now we're back to being safe for work. So
It's
the
definitely going to be like a time skip. Like Dean will probably put that in, like, or whoever edits this and like skip to like this point in time.
Nah, fuck that, dude. That's a lot of editing.
It's
alright,
not even
so-
editing. It's just like
Yeah.
here, just have a start and then like an end, and just like you, or heck, even just putting like description, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Other than that, after that it was the 20. Okay. So after that, we had our last meal in
Sushi.
Hamasushi. We ended up Hamasushi. We ate less this time, but yeah. And then I think we went back to our house that day because we had to leave to the airport the next morning. I think something happened with an old lady and you, Paul, and Jeff. Or you, Paul, and
Oh,
Jeff.
at
Right?
the laundromat.
Yeah. You want
Yeah.
to tell that real quick? One of you.
I mean, it's not that interesting of a story. It's just like another instance of.
It's a wholesome story, though.
It is a wholesome story, but we were like just at the laundromat. We were like just like washing our clothes, just waiting for it to like wash and dry and all that. And then this like old Japanese lady was like needed help with something, and I forgot what it was, with the carts or something. Came over to help her, and she said like "arigato." She started talking to us in Japanese. I was like, oh. I said back in Japanese like, oh, sorry, our Japanese is like kind of like not that great,
Yeah.
so we don't really understand what you're saying. She like oh, so she like kind of understood, but she continued talking to us anyway. She like, I don't know what it was, but I just like, this is kind of wholesome. I'm sure she's like saying nice things to us or something, like how like languages and how it's like,
Yeah, it's like, oh, you
all
guys
that.
are, very nice young folks.
yeah, like two nice young men, just
Yeah.
like.
Too nice.
trying to
young
help
gay
out.
men.
And she was like talking to us in Japanese, and she like kept going on. She at some point I could tell she like, you probably don't understand what I'm saying, but I'm gonna thank you anyway. Like
Yeah.
I kind of caught that bit. I'm like, okay, cool. This entire time while she's like talking to me, like me and Jeff are like, oh, so desu ne. Naruhodo.
Yeah.
And eventually she was like, we were just trying to be polite because we're like, she doesn't understand us, we don't understand her, but she's talking to us, so we're just nodding our heads and smiling. At some point, she went to like the 7-Eleven right across the street, bought some like magazines and stuff, like or like random assortments and stuff, and then she like came over and like, here, it's like a gift, and we're like, we looked at each other like, oh, what, watashi desu ka? Or like something like, oh, for us.
Yeah.
And
I
she
don't
was
think
like,
she bought it. Actually, she said that she got it from her wheelchair. She said, "Can you grab it or something?" And then she said it's for us. Like
ah,
it was from her like cart or something.
she left at some point though, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. But then she wanted to give us this magazine that she had like in the back of her like cart or something.
Mm. Yeah, she like gave it to us and like it was a gift, and we're like, oh, thank you, thank you. Even though it was like stuff I would like never read.
Yeah, but you know, the
It's-
courtesy is to take it.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
And we're like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you, thank you. And so, eventually, either she left first or we left first. I don't remember, Jeffrey. But eventually
She left first.
yeah, we went our separate ways, and yeah, that was like a very wholesome story
Yeah.
during that time. Like, oh, what a nice old lady.
Yeah, I realized like we actually encounter like discussions or like we just communicate with like old ladies. Like remember the time we were in Kamakura and we're on the
No, it's because
train?
it's you, Jeffrey.
I didn't do anything.
You attract old ladies.
Yeah, you're the old lady magnet, bro.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, it was like me and Paul. We were talking to the old lady on Kamakura train, and then this is another instance at the.
Oh yeah, that old lady too. While we're like going to,
Yeah,
like,
this is another instance at the one across 7-Eleven in the washing area, and then also the other instance at the izakaya with your friend Brendan Tyler.
Yeah.
I think it was in Saitama, right?
No, that's too far.
Where was it at?
Umejima.
Omejima. Oh yeah, that's right. Go ahead, Paul. Sorry.
Yeah, the old lady. You were talking to her while we were like going towards like the shrines and temples during that time on that one train. But we went. As for the lady at the laundromat, we went our separate ways, and I think I still have the magazines and stuff she gave me under my bed. I think one of them's like definitely a boy band or something. And I was like this is the only ones who would be into this are like fans or like fangirls
Yeah.
of this group. And like I don't remember which band it was. It was like an English band or something. But like, okay, this is kind of weird. I'll probably use this time to like practice my Japanese whenever that happens. So it was very nice for her. I think she wanted us to like have it.
Yeah.
If you ever want to practice their Japanese or
Yeah.
reading and all that, good to have because only in Japanese, like zero English in there. So
Nice.
throwing
Yeah.
us into the deep end.
I remember it was early that day, on our last day in Japan. I woke up later than you guys because I think that your guys' thing was earlier in the morning. Then you guys came back, and then we were all just in the house, and then you were like, "Man, I don't want to leave. I want to leave Japan." And you told me what happened. I'm like, "Damn." So we just literally spent the rest of that day just hanging out in the house, not going anywhere except maybe get food or whatever.
Yeah.
And we were just depressed that we were gonna have to go back to
Because we more or less hit everything on our to-do list.
Yep. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
well, not just that, because we just lost the energy to really do anything. We're like,
Yeah.
damn, this is it. The trip
This-
is over.
Yeah, this is already ending, and it's sad.
It was also finally sunny that day too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to go back to school soon, or at least except you, Paul.
Yeah.
But then, me and you had to find jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Just-
just had to leave Japan in general.
yeah, all that sucked.
I almost made it back here.
Yeah, you got held up
Yeah.
again at the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we woke up early, went to the airport to go to fly back to Beijing.
Return the pocket Wi-Fi's,
hmm
and then yeah. That was bullshit, man. They didn't
That
have
was
to,
bullshit.
They didn't have to help me back.
They thought you were abandoning your post.
Yeah. It's like, hey,
well.
this guy's leaving, but he's in the military. Like, whoa, I'm a tourist, sir. Yeah, it took like probably their senior to like fix it. Some old man just like, oh, all right, okay, like, bam.
How did you know you were good to go again? Or just like fuck, just let him go.
So at first it was like, you know how it was like a ticket scan and the
Yeah.
passport scan.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't fucking scan any of those for me. So like, I was holding up the line. Remember the fucking
Yeah.
digital thing?
Yeah.
So they were like, "Oh, you gotta go to the fucking thing because something's wrong with your passport or some shit." And like, and then once I got to their like little office, they didn't tell me exactly, but like they showed me that, hey, you're still in the military, technically in the military, and I was like, oh no, I'm a tourist. I already got out. And then I guess the two people in the front didn't know what to do. So they called the old person, probably their senior, like, hey, how do we like get this guy to the other side? And then like the old man was like fast, like, oh, this is what you do, fucking stamp that shit and then done. And they had like a big gate, so they opened the door for me, and I just went in.
At your own special gate.
Yep. I was scared, man. They're probably gonna call base and like, hey, you got like a fucking person here, and then now I'm getting stuck, and they gotta like now gotta talk to the people on base about like why I'm here, and etc. etc. So yeah.
Yeah. So
And the worst
Then we
thing
flew
happened
back.
to us. Got into Beijing airport again, and this time was worst. Due to their religion practices, the old Indian people weren't allowed to like get up their wheelchair.
apparently I read up it's not exactly religious, just more that so what happened going back what happened is like we got to the security area.
Yeah,
We're waiting to go through, waiting in line, and then a bunch of like I want to assume Indian, but I could be pretty well. I'm 99% sure they were Indian.
yeah,
There was long group of like Indians, and they were with their parents, their grandparents, and all that, and the older folk were sitting in wheelchairs.
yeah.
Like,
That was the start, right? Like,
that was the start, and so apparently they were like late for their flight or something because they're all in wheelchairs. They had to get pushed around, and so even though we weren't in a rush, it was annoying because they constantly had to like
cut us off.
and we'd like wait, and just kept happening. There was like
Yeah,
absurd number, more than
Yeah.
10 at least.
salute
Maybe
to the
like
guy that
15.
let us in, man. He like that he
He
was
vent- he
fighting
vent-
for us to
Yeah,
get in.
yeah.
Just to
'cause-
get to the fucking security.
So apparently the reason why that's happened, or at least like with like Indian culture's guy later, like it's not so much religious, but more that like the younger generation, they're like worried that their parents, since they don't really speak English or don't know how to like navigate like this new like high tech airport stuff, they're worried they're going to get lost. So
Wow.
airports give an option where like you can put people in wheelchairs and they'll like escort and push them towards their destinations. So since their kids, the Indian kids, are worried that their parents are going to get lost or don't know what to do, they just have the option like how they push in wheelchairs to where they need to go. And so it happens where it's like a giant ass train if there's enough people.
Yeah. The worst
It's
part.
get-
The worst part of it is once we got to like take off our backpacks and stuff. I wasn't mad about the old people. I was mad about the three guys that just like fucking cut me off.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it almost got me into a fight because I was like, I was already mad that we waited for so long just to like get to the TSA.
Get to the front.
Yeah, get to the front. Now these three assholes are fucking cutting me, even though I'm literally right in front of the fucking metal detector.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
We waited in there for like what, at least like half an hour.
yeah,
Yeah, it was like about 45 minutes.
yeah. I was ready to get into a fight. I didn't care if I.
Yeah, we weren't in a rush, and our layover was definitely a lot shorter than our first time there.
Yeah, it was
But-
like 3 hours for us.
Yeah, but I was thinking to myself, well, annoying as this is, at least this is killing a lot of time.
Yeah.
But it's still waiting nonetheless. We're just waiting while standing up.
Yeah.
So yeah, eventually at some point we got on our plane, went back to America, and
And disappointed.
disappointed with all the food, just like all the stuff we missed.
Yes, sir.
Going to a toilet, taking shit, and just like there's no water, there's no heated toilets, there's none of the luxuries I had of the advanced technology that is Japan. So even that made us like depressed for a while. So we were probably like very annoying to like everyone else who didn't go to Japan because that's all we talked about. Just like,
Yeah.
I miss Japan so much. I want to
Yeah.
go back.
But like
We're
they would
probably
know the struggle
insufferable.
if they went, man. They would know the struggle if they went.
Indeed.
Struggle's real.
Yeah, the struggle's real. Alright.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
the end of the chapter of Japan.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
That was a very long.
that was a doozy.
Bro.
I highly doubt we'll ever surpass this podcast
Yeah.
in length.
I don't think we'll ever surpass this podcast either.
Yeah, Jedediah says this takes the cake over
This ta-
episode 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, definitely would like to go back to like just doing like maybe an hour. This is I don't see us ever going past this length.
Alright, Jim. Do the outro.
I actually can't today.
Oh shit. Alright, no outro today.
Can you do it? Just go cover the link and everything.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Ah shit. I don't have the thing.
It's right below the Twitch thing. Just say it's like in the description.
Alright guys. Just follow us if you still want to, continue the story of this long podcast at twitch.tv/the_Nincompoops. And, follow us, subscribe to us. And if you missed stuff, go to YouTube. We still have a shitty link, so
Shitty URL, not a real one.
yeah, shitty URL, not a real one. So please talk to your friends, subscribe to us, get us to 100, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, we do the podcast about again every Wednesday
evenings.
PST. Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely
Pacific
not as long
time.
as this one.
Not as long as this one. You'll be disappointed for the rest of the podcast, but
Alright,
Alrighty.
cool.
Yeah. If you have listened through all this, wow, I'm surprised. But thanks for definitely listening and
Yeah.
riding along with us as we actually even remember, try to remember our days by days and
Yeah.
events by events. But
Yeah.
yeah, hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. Hopefully we didn't bore you, but yeah, guys, thanks again for listening. We really appreciate it.
Alrighty.
We'll call. Have a good one, everyone. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.